All right, folks, we're back. Another day, another stream of 6. We're doing really good. I'm hooked in. I love when I get hooked into a game. Sometimes I'm playing a game and I'll be like, man, I'm not looking forward to the next part. Like, I'm not looking forward to the next 5 years of this city. 51.3 years in, 2 mods installed, 7.43 thousand pop, but 1,000 of them are children. We're currently at that stage where I just added children in a huge bunch, and it's going to kick us in the administration and everything. Should go good, though. I should drop some links and stuff. There's a link. Do you want links? It's multiple. I also post most of my shorts to Reddit, too. Well, not most. I don't spam Reddit. The best ones. But not like YouTube links, like embedded. Definitely picked the wrong platforms. I'm bad at this. Should start TikToking. So this is the city. Farms. This is mostly paper here. We got breweries. I actually have alcohol. I rarely have alcohol, actually. I'm providing them a lot more than I normally do. We just added all these nurseries. So these are all babies. Our population demographic is about to look ridiculous. Because apparently it doesn't count babies. So every time one of these turns into one of these, counts as plus 1 person, and we need to administrate that is the problem, but they're not working. We have a bunch of overhead. We're going to build more tech to put into it. We're really negative in workforce. I have turned down all of the food stalls, so they're like tanked because I stole all their workers. And we stole all the workers from the warehouses, so that's also tanked. Insane people. That's right. We have 300 insane people. That will help quell the worker issue. I bought slightly too many slaves, so I've had to give them clothing. Which means our equipped number's higher. I gave them furniture and stuff at first, but I didn't want to. I have lots of clothing. Lots of cotton for some reason, like just too much. I actually have eggs for once, mushrooms. I just started making a bit of bread. We have meat and fish. I just upgraded the world to tier 4 workshops. We still need to put in the tax building. Well, more tax buildings, but we got tier 4 workshops, and we have 22 cities. We're gonna have more. Most of them are in our line republic. And this is technically connected to our republic. Republic? Nation? I actually don't know. And then I took these down here. This is a really good city. So, tier 10, tier 10. This would be 30 workforce for a canal. What's the bathhouse cost? 10. I have to get rid of the iron mine completely. Then 617, 881. That's not a good trade-off. Percuss. Let's go. Going good. We left off yesterday. We just finished an asylum. So my workforce is tanked because our deaths are starting to outpace immigration. We have 7.5 thousand people. They're just dying naturally, like not wrongful deaths. Well, 1 wrongful, 2 natural. So we needed to start making children. So I made 1,000 babies, 1.15 thousand. We could make twice as many, but I don't think I can afford to feed them yet. So we're making 1 billion babies. The problem is they take 60 days or 5 years before they can start working. And our oldest baby, 26, not bad. So we're currently just waiting for the babies to age up and work. And right now, the food and the logistics have collapsed because I stole all of their workers. But I have so much food, the warehouses are full. And the only thing I don't understand what's happening right now is that they're not drunker. I have this maxed. They're only taking this. Now, I don't have any bars or taverns. I wonder if I didn't have any food stalls, if their food wouldn't be maxed either. If, like, they can only take so much from the warehouse. Because this is full. Which means I have 6 food... All these quad banks have booze in them. Which means everyone has access to booze, because they're everywhere. But they're not drunk. I want them to be drunker. Which means I think I need to build bars. But other than that, it's going fantastically. I do need to take more cities, because that's kind of where we're at. So I'm going to get a ton more points at 8,000 population. Our problem is, both of our neighbors have 10,000 troops. This guy has a singular army with 9,000 troops, and then this other army with 7,000 troops. That's more than my entire population. That's double. He has double my population in his armed forces. But he also really likes me. For some reason. I've never been colleagues with somebody. He wants my cities. It says lower tariffs and stuff, but... thinking about becoming colleagues with him because he's the strongest. How I've been expanding is he's aggressive, he's a bug person. So I've been keeping him nice with me just by trading. And whenever he attacks this person moves their armies back to their capital to sacrifice a city to this guy, and then I move in and swoop up his cities. I went around the map and took these free territories. They're not connected to my empire. I can't trade with this guy because it says we're not neighbors, even though I own the cities on both sides. So I think these need to be connected to my empire. But they're paying taxes and working. So I don't know. Working good too. Are there any more free nations? Tons. Vegetables, fish. We actually do need a fish one. Gems. Gems would be good. Isle of Verdure. No fish on an island. That is unfortunate. Can you marry in? Like to the other nation? No. So I haven't built an embassy, but they do have a court. Jester the Fifth. And they have heirs, actually. They have heirs. You can become, so I'm at trade. There's no agreement, trade. Colleague is the next one, which I never go to. Never. I might do that just to see. And then alliance. And then protector. No, that's when you take a nation. You can either choose to occupy it or make it a vassal. So alliance is the highest one. Oh no, protector. Vassal. I actually don't know what protector is. I know what vassal is. And then you can unite, where you gain control of them. He's just like, no. And then in the court, you can... He's honorable and warlike, and with your emissary, you can either assassinate or flatter or sabotage. Apparently you can flatter their heirs. So you could. It wouldn't be technically marrying in, but like I could flatter the shit out of their heir and then assassinate the ruler. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not marrying, but maybe putting the pieces in the right places so that they benefit you the most. Yeah, exactly. Blow some smoke up their ass. That's a better way to put it. I upgraded my Hertz, which is super expensive maintenance-wise. I think it's a trap early on. The Hertz and wells, so I just did the wells aren't. The wells provide health. The Earth is a giant bar. It's expensive. It's like half of my maintenance is just my Hertz. And they're not even done, actually. There's still like 2 left. Oh, the pain. There's 1 left and we can't afford it. So what I just did, though, is bad. You should never actually wear your resources down that low. Because I'm only producing them here. Which means I just took them out of a warehouse here by clicking the upgrade. Because it just teleports them out of your warehouse. So now there might not be maintenance items around. I'm building more, so... More that we can't staff, actually. Wow. I might have to turn the army off for a minute. Already shut down the coal mine. Starve the people for a minute. My people are happy enough they won't revolt, and we're not relying on immigration anymore, so we've been trying to keep the happiness around 90 the whole game. And now that we're going to go to natural born, we only need to keep it at like 70 to keep them from revolting. So we're going to test out that thing I just said. If they can't get food here, will their access to food go down? I'm just taking workers back. I was taking them out of the warehouses, but then these all have to turn themselves up because the warehouses don't have food. I don't know. Either way, it should be on fast because I'm just trying to pass time. We need to pass 30 days. And then we have a workforce again. 32 days and the first baby ages up. Last ones are only 2, so they're at 58 days, but it's a huge incoming demographic, and this doesn't count babies. So none of these little squiggly beans are counted in this number. It only counts them once they stop squiggling. Paper looks okay, but I bought it right before the end of the stream. "33 homeless slaves." Not seeing it. I would light up yellow. Oh, there it is. Yep. I didn't put much over here. Now, this is good tree growing, and the babies only eat fruit, so we made this warehouse here that only holds fruit. Because all this was just sitting on the ground all year. So this is going to be fruit farms. Where's the closest warehouse? Bank. There. So like if I put a food stall here, it can only get fruit here. He'll have to travel really far for everything else. This just has one of every item, so it's a good like maintenance. It's 4 separate warehouses. I have them divided that way they like don't need a billion workers. Man, I've made my roads so thin. Every city, I'm like, I can have 10 wide roads. Again, this has the narrowest roads of any city I've done. And I'm even playing on the giant, like, expanded map. I don't know if that's the right spot for that. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Then we'll put some food beside it. Don't know if I caught that one. Hit the mute right as I sneezed. I did. I caught it. Nice. Quick alt tab, and then you close your eyes, right? And by the time I had them open, the bar was gray and going down, but I didn't know if I got the start of it. That's gonna be more babies. I'm gonna want a school here. The only reason I want to put food here is because I want to put housing out here, but I think that's one thing I messed up. So it looks like I have a lot of food depots, but I forgot I was playing with the bigger map. Like, I didn't forget, but I didn't really take it into account. And the map's only normally like 700 tiles wide. Like, that's the whole width of the map. Like, my city's already wider than the vanilla map. And I would have like 8 food things across my other map. And I only have 4 across this one, kind of thing. Anyways, it's all only slightly collapsing. It's all working. There's a stage there. Stage there. I thought this was too close for a stage, so I paused it. This is far enough away now. Light contributes to crime. I'm not sure how much, but we've been adding torches. I can't get it to 100%. Whereas every other game, I haven't even built law or anything, and it's always just 100%. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I almost never have to touch the law at all. Those are native fruits, so I'm just leaving them there because that's what these people eat. Free fruit. Position? Nah. How many homeless people did we have? 39. That's only 4 of these houses, so... this. Oh man, there's only so many ways you can put them together. This game has been particularly bad, actually. I don't think I've hit a single nice house build this entire time. Maybe that one. Had some really good ones before. This game, it hasn't quite hit. Normally I draw some angled lines at the start. I didn't actually, so I squared everything up. I also normally had all of the races. Humans don't care about shape at all. Which means square is easiest, right? If you're you're just trying to collapse stuff down. Some races like square. Dondorians like square. Kryptonians like round. Yeah, basic. Humans are like... Humans care about the material. They're like, I do not care if it's round or square or whatever. I want it to be stone. And I actually want it to be cut stone. So they have multiple levels of preference too. Stone, 4. Cut stone, 5. Wood, 3. Don't like that. Then if we go into my housing menu, that's 97%. But there's another housing menu here. Roundness, squareness, see they don't have bars. Your people do not care. Yeah. There is another menu. I know there is. Building type. There it is. So they currently all live in stone houses. So they're like 2 out of 3. If I upgraded them all to cut stone, this would fill up. Same if I upgraded the road from stone to cut stone, this would fill up. Look at my noise bar. Beautiful. Hard to even tell what the noise is because I have it so well captured. The only people who walk here are going here, so they're going to get the noise anyways, you know? Thought about that. Need to fix it though. I think I'm gonna bend the road over if we ever go down. Yeah, nobody should ever be exposed to noise unless they're going into a building that has noise. Oh, I messed up. Ooh. No, you know what I actually normally do there? Is, torch. Small one. So they can't walk on torches, right? So then they can't walk on the sound. You still get the effect. Torch, flower. Yeah, everything's running really, really well. This is the only build noise, my clay mine. But it goes coast to coast, and you can't build walls on water, so that was a lost cause. These fishermen are just chilling. They're full fish. He's full. Cool. Oh, I turned down all my food stalls, right? Yeah, they can't even get the food out of the warehouses. 7.7 thousand pop. At 8,000, we get a ton more government points. 8,000, right? At 8,000, yeah. And then at 12,000, you win the game. $16 more promotions. And we have 40, so we get like 50% more promotions. We're currently using 27 noble promotions, but we're only actually using like 24. So we'll get another 16. We're only using that because I have a bunch of bonus points. They go up and down with your administration, so you have to keep a bit of a surplus now, because if it dips, it collapses your society. It's a really bad feedback loop. Government points in the bottom left there. Government points should not be affected by this. Okay, no, that's not true. They could be affected by this, but if they are affected by this, and this can only be checked on this screen, you have to take this number, which is what it's affecting, and move it somewhere into the UI on this screen so you can see it. Put it here. Up there. This side would be better. This side's not for bars. Yeah. To move this bar to this screen if it's going to be affected by a building that can only be accessed from this screen. Not that the game isn't complicated enough. I just realized I've never clicked this button. What does this do? Oh, this must be from my mod, maybe. Profit per employee with no labor bonuses, buying inputs and selling outputs. A table of profit. Warhammers. Maintenance. This is our maintenance cost per day. 122,000. That's only guard posts. That's only bowyers. That's only my weavers. too high, too. It's too high. They were 0.05 for the upgrade. It's the only reason I did it. Said upgrade 1 out of 2, 0.05 machinery each, which means I should have only been eating like 0.4. What else would I have upgraded with machinery? Oh, did I upgrade my science? I did. Okay, these took machinery. That's where the extra machinery went. New mason. We got to build that up, and then the next thing I think I upgrade is the speakers to tier 2. So that's another fairly large service bar. That'll bring us up to here. So that tanked, because I turned them down. And yeah, look, they can't get 100% food serving at the food stall. So it's the same as the booze. I need to give them alcohol. Gold. 20 points. Of course it is. How many? I have 17. Now we spammed a bunch. The logistics. I could take 50 points back. Out of here, here, here. Spoilage, logistics, and maintenance. I want 50 more points because I want to build the bathhouse too. Because they have very low inputs once they're built. Oop, shoot. I missed the game. Closed the freaking window I had open to monitor my stream. I hit the X perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Actually impressive. Alright, we're back. Insane People was at 317. We're down to 293. So this is working. I don't know if I need another one. This holds 60. We had 3 depots that hold 39 each or 40 each. Easy numbers. So we went from being able to treat 120 to 180. It's a 50% boost. They process through, so I don't need room to treat 300. We did get behind on it. Digging exasperates the issue, and we are still digging. Negative workforce. Population's falling too. So they're not happy enough to immigrate. Because I killed the food stalls. Ooh, if my population falls, I'm gonna have too many slaves. Shit. Submission fell. My population fell. Buy some humans and emancipate them, maybe? When are you gonna start working? 28 days still. Turned off one of the barracks. Upgraded the other one, so it'll do 50% faster. Now this one had one upgrade. We'll be able to turn this back up after. Once those kids start aging up. That's, look, 1,000 workers just waiting to turn 5. And you can see our average age is here. That's because when they immigrate, like, these people immigrated, but it's pretty rare to have a 5-year-old immigrant, right? Most of the immigrants are like 20 to 30. So then your average age ends up being here. Whereas once you start making your own pop, your age will look more like this. Because they die of natural causes a lot, right? It's not like now where most people are going to live to 60. Like 30% of the population is going to make it to retirement age. So we'll have a huge younger workforce, which means they finish their army training earlier. They also get bonus because they're born here, which the immigrants don't have. Native. Now, we do need to start recruiting an army. I think we're suited to do. There's something with the mods I have that's making the army supplies not read at all. They all say 0, making it hard to judge what I can do. Because I have an army, but I have no idea what it's consuming. It's tiny. $186 a day for 3 squads. And 12 clothes. And I've never had enough bows. Oh, they're almost actually full. Cool. 186 a day for 3 squads. I could put out another 6 squads, which would be another 900 people, but our enemy has a 10,000 person army. So I need more ration makers. Now we have lots of food. And this. See, I want to fight him now, but like, what do you do? We have 1,000 children who can't help. We're trying to feed. And it takes hundreds of workers to raise them too, right? We added, how many nurseries? 24 times 15? 360? 360 workers. I think I can turn these down. I don't actually know. They're not 100% busy. This might be too much. So you don't need to fill your capacity. Like, your babies start growing really fast. The second one of those kids turns of age or 5 years old, another baby gets born. So it starts becoming like an accelerating thing. Probably should have done it earlier. This is Cretonian Liberators. They want me to free all my slaves. They march out their best warriors. I am going to ignore him. A lot of these only have one button. It's a weird design choice. Instead of having yes or no, you have yes or don't answer, which is no. But then it takes a long time for the decision to happen. A decision awaits, but there's only one button to click, so you have to let it play out for no. Last Hearth. We have 54 prisoners. I've placed so many stocks that none of them are in the prison. 2. There's 2 in the prison. 0. They're all just displaying themselves for my people. Do humans even like that? Where would a stock even show up? They do. Full fulfillment too. I could get more happiness with more execution. I have execute and fight pit both turn to 5% and then imprison at 90. Reason being is maintaining my population. So if you look at the last month, born, paroled, 1. Right, and then if you look at the annual, let's do annual, the bottom window. Born 867, immigrated 94, paroled 64. That's 64 people I didn't execute that got out of prison. And then down at the bottom, punishment, 118. We still killed twice as many people as we let out of prison. I don't even understand how that works. How do we kill 118 if I have it set to 5%? Anyways, I want more of them to get out of prison as opposed to die. Because when you execute them, you get a tiny happiness boost, but they never come back and work. I still want a few of them to be executed. I have execution chambers. Chambers? Squares? Displays? Where'd I put them? I don't know what it's called. One there, one there. Trying to put one in the south. The army of Kryptonians still waits a while, even after it became abundantly clear that you have no intention of freeing your slaves. Perhaps it was hope or the typical Kryptonian reluctance to fight, but it matters not now because they finally started marching towards your capital. Where were they? There and there. These spread dread, which humans don't care about, actually, but a lot of races do. Actually, I think dread might have been removed, now that I think about it. They used to spread dread. That's that. I just saved. This can be glitchy sometimes. Like, where are they? An enemy host stands gathered west of the city. I could have let them attack our city, but then my people would have to navigate the roads. This is, this is something. Did you notice how many troops he had versus how many we have? It didn't say in the blurb how many we have. I would not be surprised if they immediately broke and fled when I hit start. Brave, though. I'll give him that. For a pacifist race. The enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squads. 5 and 1 squad of 1. Our army. I have 100% trained archers. I've had those 180 archer pits. I built them right away at the start of the game. I have 1 squad on the world map permanently and 2 in my city at 100% archery. I didn't even check where they were. 100% archers can shoot almost the entire battlefield. The ones on my world map aren't respawning though. But yeah, we have 76% those guys, 79. I did turn it down a minute ago, actually. Never mind, just a red field. The once mighty Maria the Brute lies dead at your feet, O mighty one. This will surely send a powerful message throughout all of 6. It's like... Maria marched 36 men against 4.8 thousand. The weirdest part is I have a small army on top of the city, which they bypassed. I thought they were just going to attack this group. Which is also, these are 53% trained Talapis with max bows. And this is my only squad of humans. They left my city like 30 years ago. It's down to 70 out of 150. Minus 110 workers. Well, now the archery ranges are off. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Well, for 2 years. And then when that finishes, we're going to need just a shit ton of ration production if we're going to want to bring up numbers. My law isn't great. Arrest seems to go up and down a lot, but I built a lot of guard posts. 18 seems like a good amount. That's just a blueprint. I forgot to put religion down here, so we added that late. There. Here. That doesn't take workers, just maintenance. The coal mine's off, the archers are off, one of the barracks is off. I've skimmed workers out of all of the food stalls. So the food is tanked. People can't even get their full meal access. My physicians are a lot lower than they should be. For my health boost, I want them to be around 3.7. So 3.3. Add some more tiny doctors. You can get in here. So you don't actually need that many physicians. It's one of the first buildings I build that needs tools. Actually, other than my paper makers, it's my only building that uses tools. But you do need... So it like gives you a multiplier for health, and it's more than food. I'm giving them full rations, and that's giving them times 2.85. And my piddling little bit of physicians are currently doing 3.39. I have 2 in each building. I have a couple with 3. And we have 14. So we have like 30 physicians total on the map. And they're doing more than full rations across 7,800 people. Oh, it's one of the best buildings. Physician. There's one right there. %, eh? Sneaky little physician. Blueprinted this. It's in a cave, so it doesn't even come with walls. Blueprinting things in caves actually kind of sucks. One there. I gotta put one over here. I'm just going to put down a bunch more. You don't want your health to dip below 1.0, where you get random pandemics all the time. One there, there. And the people don't need to visit them all the time. It's like once every couple of years they have to go to the doctor, I think. Maybe once a year? I actually don't know what the timer is. Another doctor, accident occurred. It was only 11 people, we have thousands, so it's not worth our time anymore. Seaside doctor? Minus 80 workers. The army is now off too. Success. Still 300 insane people. We're not passing through these people fast enough. Although, we don't have super fast forward anymore. Time is passing kind of slowly. Especially because I'm just trying not to stare at the counter. Okay, they've aged 10 days. Perfect. 22 more days. 22 more days, and we have workers again. Running really smooth, actually. Well. This area coming out. There's our new doctor. Governor passed. Replace. Earth, well, got light, dark in here. Flowers, tree. Tree, flowers, somewhere tiny, this said. I don't want them sitting there and blocking. They can walk on this part. Well, I'm not too worried about that. There's still kind of 3 walks. It's pretty busy here. Got a road makeover. We have tons of stones. They're like overflowing onto the ground, so. Famous last words, though. I've done that with cut stone before and then just completely collapsed the economy. Been like, ooh, a highway here. We should probably have 1 or 2 highways. Like this benefits us a lot. I have it unlocked. I just don't want to start paying the cut stone, although we just made new cut stone. Tailors are still eating a lot of this. Cloth. Cloth. Leather armor. Cloth. Why don't you use cloth? This one can make the leather armor. Let's have leather over here because we're making bows. Bows and stuff, I think it's right here. So I'll switch the leather armor, and now none of these tailors are using leather because I'm making all the cloth right here. It's all right there. That was the last one using leather, just because I had the armor centralized, but it can move now. We got lots. That's just to maintain the guard post. That's all it does. And sell, of course, but we have money. New scaffold, new scaffold. Hopefully instill some fear. New doctor. 296 deranged. Minus 150 workers with the army off. Oh, pain. Now, that would have been my warehouses. And food stalls cranking themselves back up. Keep going, don't pause. Nothing's an emergency. Everything's full. Nobody's gonna die. Happiness is full green too, actually. We just gotta make sure we don't piss them off to the point they riot. Or we lose enough people that these guys... I like to keep this at 100. I'm pretty sure they can ride at 98. I don't normally keep my slaves that high, but we bought them to push us over the 6,000 mark to get the last thing. Never really recovered. I don't think the children count towards submission. That's most of our population. Boost. My poor warehouses. You can stay on here. What are you gonna... You're gonna need more than one person, probably. Ooh, I see a 56 down there. I know I overdid it there with the 300 free workers, but I want to have the people training still. I upgraded both those. Now we actually have way more training than we did before. I'm not too worried about the archers. That goes up and down super slow. Just saw administration issue flash, and I 2,000 paper under where we were last time. I paid attention to it. That's because we're out of wood, even though it says we're making billions of wood. I don't understand. Actually, though, it does say we're making billions of wood. Doesn't make sense. Position, food stall, well. We have all our wells tier 2, or tier 1. I don't know, let's start at tier 0. Positions, so this was down to times 3.3, our positions. It should start ticking up a bit more now too. It's a huge difference to the health. Due to internal strife, the realm of Arcania has collapsed. This may be time to expand without diplomatic penalty. Well, that's kind of a godsend. Oh, Clink Angel fell. It's right on our border. They only lost one city. Has 5,000 troops. Maybe we save before we do this. But there'll be 5,000 city troops, and because he's not part of the Empire, I could wait and it would collapse, but I think it's going to be more fun to slaughter 1,000 troops. Dangerous hiring all the archers. So then if somebody actually attacks you, it can go poorly. Did he lose his army? What happened? Where's his army? Can't see it. So when he crosses the border, they're going to come attack me. They outnumber us 5-1. I want to see a red field. The only way we lose this is if our people get physically exhausted from shooting them so hard. So City Defense Force have 2 leather armor and no weapons. Which means they're pretty easy to kill, but they have 1 billion people. Yeah, no weapons though. As long as we can keep them off the pink thing. And then I hired 1 squad of not archers with a lot of people. I can see them winning if we don't cheese them pretty hard. Our guys are murking each other somehow. I'm trying to shatter their morale here. I'm letting them just shoot. Oh, look at that pile. Almost can't miss. What are they doing, man? All right, I think we won that. My guys are getting tired from shooting. Yeah, the enemy really needs to learn to pull the trigger a bit better. $5,000 men down. Huge boost to the army, actually. They get like running bonuses. Release the prisoners for chivalry boost. Occupy Clink Angel. How good was it? 100 area. Should be a moisture rating. Unless it's 100, maybe it doesn't show. They're mostly Talapi, and they have 0 of every other race. So this city's going to collapse. I think even if I put a tier 2 in, it's going to collapse. We want it to go to 1.2k to start. I don't have any money. Okay, well, this will be fine. It's going to fall off a cliff because these people are going to leave. Target 339. A city can be upgraded. Administration problem. What is it good in? Vegetables. Opium we don't have yet. And it's not terrible in fish. Does he have an army? Because he just collapsed. 6,900. He has 11,000 troops. And by collapse, it only lost 1 territory. Hoping it was going to lose more. Freelands back there. Immigration. We got some money. 1.47. What happens though is these people are all leaving. And these people breed, but where there's 0, it takes forever for the first ones to breed. Happiness. I don't actually need it for a city this small. We have secret police in our big cities, which police the small cities. This army is what's costing us all our money, actually. And it's super strong. Now, it can't take a 5,000 person real army, so we can't fight him. He won't come out to attack me. No other freelance, eh? Man, their armies are so big. Yeah, I can't fight that with mercenaries. Well, we paid $1 million to hire this army for that city. I think I drop it. How many people is this? Saving. This is probably not wise. His army is not here. It's there. How much do my neighbors hate me? Not much. Not much. Likes me. This is the attack chance. Varinia and Zwitz might attack me if I do this. I'm gonna save and just see what the reaction is. If I sack this guy's capital and if it collapses his kingdom. So I'm pretty sure I can just drop his capital. And his nation just collapsed, so obviously they're having problems. His army is so far away. Yeah, and they came out to attack me. We can do this without everyone else attacking us. And even if they do attack us, I have so many resources, I bet I could pay for peace. Everyone has a price. Sometimes it's a city, unfortunately. Do have a lot more people than us. Too thick defense force. Shooty people. Let's go this way. No trees here this time, so plus these guys, there's only half as many people. Merked. Can you step forwards, please? Yeah, if we just drop their capital, that could go well. Now we don't want to get too big, because then you get rivalry. Probably should have waited until the kids started aging up. See, that event has pushed me into war. Faction of Arcana has moved its capital, so they didn't collapse. That's just what I usually start with. Area 100, moisture times 0.89. So yeah, I guess if it's 100, it doesn't show. But that's over 1.2k. Before we spend too much time on this. He will pay me for peace. He will pay me for peace. Which means we take as many cities as we can until his army gets close to us. And then we bribe him up. I don't know if I have like a ton. I must have a ton of wealth. I think there's a button to check that somewhere. Because either one of his armies should be able to wipe me. Even if I try, I don't even think I could cheese one of his armies. Same thing. No, I'm kind of cheesing these ones, I guess. Thousands of men. Eliminating the elven race with bows. Are those last two guys all right? Gross. Tiny bit of expansion. So what happened is we just made 1.25 thousand babies, and they're all 2.5 years old. So in 2.5 years, we have 1,000 workforce. And we shut off our army in the city. We shut off our mines. The city is running on a skeleton crew. The food is down. Everyone's unhappy. We were going to wait for the 1,000 workforce to start the war, because then we can produce rations to raise an army. But then an event happened, and this city fell. But I needed to hire troops to take it. But now that I've paid for the troops, I hope this doesn't go back up to 0.25. You got it. Got it. Occupy. These are fantastic cities. But they're all elves, actually, so I have to do this. We're gonna get sucked into the same fight. I was gonna try and dodge him, right? Because there's only so many paths. I think I did it. So he just moved into the province we were in when I moved out. The armies have to touch each other to start a fight if they're raiding. But the city forces can choose to ride out at any point. And his city forces chose to ride out, but the army's out of range. So I might be able to snag this third one before I hit peace. But there's a good chance it gets... Sometimes they get 25 in their garrison, and then you have to rig your army around to trick them to marching out. And there's no way we can do that. Because his army is beside us. Now it's not going for the city beside us. Are these real troops? 2 leather. Nope. Same battle we just fought. Just get murked. Like, would you go stand there? What's this guy doing? He went insane. Oh, didn't go well for him. That was a good guy. Now he has to leave this province, yeah. He's going to Clink Angel. Shouldn't have turned it around. I don't know if it, I don't want to fight him. No, I just get it. They're going pretty far. I don't think I have time to get to another one, though. Did this work? So let's see. He doesn't want to attack me. He doesn't. He kind of does a tiny bit. So does he. We could probably give them each a gift and get that out. Would you like peace? He'll pay me for peace. Would you like a gift? Take a fairly large gift. What's the opinion down here? I think we can just let that chill because we got the aggression penalty. That should go away. $1.2K. Disband the mercenaries. These are all my troops, regional divisions, and these are from the city. And now we're at peace. But we have 3, and these can be full size, it looks like. My government points. Oh, we spent them. No? Twofold problem. Out of paper. We're out of wood. Who still likes me? Barinia. Wood and paper, please. And my city, yes. No. He only wants the good stuff. Negotiating. 30,000 wood, 2,000 paper. I think that fixes the administration problem. New doctor. New doctor. Physician. Lightning. So one city thinks it can be upgraded. Oh, it might actually be able to. No, they're still rebalancing. So see, they're all leaving. And these people are going to increase to fill it. But when it's at 0, it doesn't increase. I actually posted this in the Discord. I never realized what takes so long. If they had even 10 people, it would go quick. Because 10 times with 10%, it adds 1 the first day. And then... But this has been in our possession for 5 days, and it just hit 1. And now it's going to take 10 days to hit 2, and then 5 days to hit 3. And if it just started with like 10 people, it'd kickstart that really quick. So they're all gonna leave. Going home. Now, this isn't connected to us. We would have been better off taking this one. The region of Clink Angel has very low public order. Like, I can afford this until it collapses. Could move my army there, but he's doing the same thing over here. They need to sit still for 2 days. They shot 42 of themselves. Look how many troops he has, and he paid me for peace. 8,000 strength. 377. 6.39 thousand strength. I think it's because he would join me if I asked him. Oh, no. Colleagues button's gone. Attack chance is gone, though. None of these are red. Well, this guy is. If someone only has one city, for some reason they always want to attack all the big nations. Like, this guy really wants to attack me. Even though he has 300 troops total. Another physician. Her health actually isn't that high. The 0.06% population multiplier. Workforce is hanging okay. Submission, sketchy. Light administration issues. Did the paper get here yet? No. I don't even have any trees marked. If somebody wants something to do, that would help everything. The children's? Did want a school, actually. School and a bar. Bar would increase happiness a lot. But I think it would absolutely tank our alcohol production. Rebellion Imagent. The region of Arcana. Coming along. That is their former capital. Once these people leave, the public order will be restored. So if that falls below 300, I have to downgrade the City Hall building. I'm gonna have to downgrade the City Hall building in this one. No, not that one. Which one did I put the tier 3 in? Clink Angel? Yeah. And it caught. So now that's going to take forever, but eventually we'll tier 4, probably tier 5 these, because they all had really good moisture. We got veggies, diamonds. Veggies, fruit, opium, grain. These would be nice. Veggies, opium. No trees. Good grain. Perfect. New room, admin problem. Put my army here. Yeah, they're good now. Shintaro the 15th of Alsuk is notoriously petty, which is a problem for you, because you forgot to congratulate him on his coronation day, or was it some relative's birthday? Perhaps, luckily your peers seem to have forgotten as well. Should we conspire to not send anything, or congratulate him ourselves? Conspire to not send anything. It seems your plan worked. While Shintaro the 15th is a bit annoyed at you and your peers, the worst could be avoided. This small conspiracy strengthened your relations with other rulers. So now Alsuk doesn't like me. Who is this guy? Any mind attack? No, he's actually the smallest of all of my neighbors. If anyone was going to attack me, he would be a good choice. He still has a 10,000 man army, and he's on my border. Sent nothing. -2. Petty bastard. New building. Storing some food down here now. This does not need fruit, because we have a giant fruit warehouse right here. Keep that workforce hovering around 0. I think we do need another asylum. This isn't going down. We're still digging a bit. They're about to stop. The great state of Alsuk. He's demanding more than we have. So this is a declaration of war. Not if I accepted. He'd take 300 workers. I just have to raise some money, which I could raise that amount of money. Oh, declining doesn't do anything? No, man. Yeah, he doesn't hate me anymore now. He's thinking about war. That'll end up being more expensive for less opinion. We still have trade, right? I think he'll cancel the trade agreement before he'll go to war with me. Just build a giant asylum, I think. Alsuk, another huge demand, where the decline actually makes a negative opinion. So now he hates me more. This is gonna escalate. Doesn't seem to affect it. This would be a good time to have embassies, but I actually don't. I should build one. And we just dismissed all of the world's mercenary archers, so we might actually be out of archers. Where's my new cities? Up here. Klindenberg fell below 300. Shoot. If it falls below 300, the tier 2 building stops working and everything stops working. Yeah, this one did too. It's a huge pain in the ass because the game tells you it's going to work and it doesn't work. This one did too. Wow. Thought we even watched this one. This one didn't. So when it hits 600, we can upgrade it again. A multi-year plan. All right, Alsuck just changed our stance from trade partners to neutral, which is the first step in declaring a war and angering somebody. Wonder how long Sent Nothing lasts for. The army is moving. Yikes. Are bows stacking up yet? They are. I might have to make a few more archer squads here. Yep. Once our army stops moving. Oh, building new nurseries. I'm gonna have to steal the workers from the food depots again. Oh no, I turned the army back on, actually. Turned one of them off, left the other one on. We do want more babies, you know? We want a steady cycle of this. Unavailable. Metal. Really? He does not have any storehouses nearby. Oh, it's just not built yet. Give it a second, buddy. I've already thought about you, apparently. They would have been done if I hadn't placed all this after. Accident occurred. Not too concerned, obviously. Too bad you can't upgrade your nurseries to make the kids grow faster. 48. It's been another 10 days. 12 more days. Day 1 of winter. End of next winter. Workforce recovers. Sent nothing. Zweets. These were Zweets' cities. He declared war on Zweets, then I fought him. See, this is my buddy. I think Alsuck's being gutsy because he's not bordering my buddy. Zweets is bordering this guy. It's not really my buddy, but... Excuse me. Shoot. That might push him over the edge. Doesn't seem to be pushing down his opinion at all. That percent nothing. We're best kind. My troops are merely passing by. Recruits, so that's how many people we have living in our entire nation. These are the best archers. I have 2,400 bows. So we'll do that. So 2 more fully trained archer squads. Well, 50% trained. That's all you can do on the world map. And now my army guys should be going to get bows everywhere. Now that's going to cost us more clothing, bows, rations, and Piva, but none of the numbers are displaying correctly. Sorry. Go out there to check. Saying supplies, 0. New nursery. New masonry, which we did need. These are the smelters. The range is going down, actually. Look, it's under 99. Shoot, Alsuck just declared war on me. He will pay me for peace, though. He doesn't actually want to fight. And now he's happy again because of the peace treaty, and he wants to trade, and he'll take the money back. Sweet. Well, I already recruited these. We're gonna let these train up. 8 bows, 8 bows, 8 bows. I don't know how to replenish this. He would have crushed us. No, man, your boss decided to pay me for peace. And now there's no war chance. Okay, easy. As long as I have money, these should all notify me when they're ready to go. Wow, that's brutal. Like, see, that's unrealistic. This city had 12,000 people in it when we took it. You're telling me everyone but 80 people left? 80. I would understand if, like, 80% of people left. 100% of people would not leave. No homeless? All the numbers are good, all the important numbers. Well, except for workers, I guess. Sorry, food styles. How's our administrations doing? We have some that aren't cranked up yet. So we have workers to spare, which is good. Apparently use tools too. I haven't teched them up at all. Which one would be administrators? There it is. Paper filing. More oranges. Re-upgrades. Don't need to click it yet because we have enough booze, but now we can upgrade all our breweries. Cost 24 metal a day. We're gonna need more smelters. And leather. We're definitely still buying leather. See, it looks like I could just put cloth there. This is where the cloth is, in the center of the screen, and move it over there. But they're purposely set to only be able to get out here, so nobody walks through. It's not too bad. That's pretty far. I'd have to go around. Well, around's going to be down. I don't want to dig anything, because we're just starting to get on top of this deranged problem for a second. 100% submission again. "51 days old." At 60 days old, they joined the workforce. This is the new cohort coming in. Well, this technically. Start working when they hit this bar. Native bar going up a little bit. New warehouse. New paper maker. Yeah. Waiting for those cities on the world map to tick. It's going to be fantastic. Slow going though. One Dondorian. Growth base times 0.02. That was my administration flicking. That's what changed the government points. How many diamonds? 4,000 diamonds. This is turned down too. I'd like to be able to crank this up. Turn the archers back on. Yeah, we have like 400 workers pulled out of their jobs. Not to mention the warehouse workers. Oh man. Rations and stuff and bows still seem good. Our troops should be training. For next time, I'll suck. Makes a fake war. 1%. Averaging 5 bows. So when you do that, they share the bows evenly, so they're actually weaker now, because these untrained troops took the bows from my trained troops. Takes them a while to deliver all the bows. They're trying. Pitiful. They're the biggest ones, too. Now, they have auto-employ on. It probably took them a minute to turn back up. Lucky 7? Only 5,000 of them working? Wow. 6666. 125 sick people. Our health isn't great. Need more doctors around. More doctors. Keep the people healthy. 800 grand, which is nice. Money's going up. I'm not even selling the booze or anything. We're just selling mostly this stuff. Not selling the meat either. Should build another ration maker for the meat. Selling clay, which we're not selling. So don't prioritize. Pick up the meat on the ground. And animal boxes we are selling. Skins we're not selling. Eggs, pick up the eggs. No problem. Fetch from the ground. That's right. From the ground. Yeah. Stones, cloth, yeah. Tools, yes, because I'm not even really using tools. Grain was piling up on the ground. And then cotton. Cotton was a massive problem. Looks like I actually burnt through it, but I don't think that's true. Although I did upgrade all my cotton things, so wow, we have so many eggs. I think I overdid the eggs. The economy. Actually, there's no imports. We've been exporting this. No imports. Sweet. Just stuff on the ground. Coal, too, eggs, tons of ore. From the ground, sir. From the ground. Is the other one coal? It's my throne. Somebody piled freaking 5,000 ore on my throne. Wow, I need a way bigger export depot for that. Minus 90 workers. Where you at, kid? 54 days. It's quite the thunder, eh? It's okay on speed 1 sound. Alright, that should last us the days we need. Depending how many more of these nurseries they build, actually. Now, they all hold 48, actually. If we build 4 more, it'll push us over to the next level just with babies. Probably a good call. What do we have a billion up by the throne? Egg, meat, ore, coal. Need wood. This guy has wood. Egg, meat, coal, ore. And $1 million? Wow. None of the cities we took have a good forestry either. I think one of them had a -1, and we'll probably max that one out. Yeah, I say no imports. It's just the wood imports can't keep up at all. So their traders will come pick up off the ground first, which is nice. Or from your export depots, I think. They should come clean up my throne room a bit. I didn't sell much of the meat. Coal from the ground. Auto-employ? Yeah. A possible heretical interpretation of the Sumerian is spreading. So here you can switch your religion. We want to favor Athuri. $1.5 million. This is for cantors. And it also boosts production instead of mining and stuff. And we only have orchards. So this will boost all our later game stuff. Oh. Accidentally clicked off the blurb. Your sponsored scholars spread, look at our money, minus. Spread an adapted interpretation that essentially posits that Athuri is the only real god. So now we can watch religion flip a bit, I think. Grapes have a pretty big happiness bar, actually. I have shrines to both these. That should really help production, actually. So at 30, boost all these by 5%. All your like tier 2 and 3 refining, and Krator just boosts farms. But we only have Auroch pastures and orchards. I don't have a single farm. Switch gods just like that, eh? Someone said screw it and went for a minionism. New export depot, yes. What was I going to sell from this one? Off the ground. Iron. What am I going to sell from this smaller one? Meat? Did meat. Pottery if the world is full. Minus 1.3 mil. That's not a good place to be in. Another new physician. 3.43. Health isn't that great either. Bathhouse next, actually. That's what's required. They'd be cleaning up, but they're dropping off more eggs. 5,000 eggs. I can only export 3,000 at a time, because that's what my warehouses can hold, but I actually have like 20,000 eggs on the ground. Making some good profit. We could retune our food warehouses to hold a bit more egg. They only have 1 box each because I never ever have eggs. Vegetable for an egg. Should have started at one side. Now I don't know which way I'm going. This one doesn't have any vegetables to begin with. Why? It's holding a ton of fruit. Fruit for an egg. Veggies for an egg. Perfect. Well, now we can hold twice as many eggs. Even the bread's going up. I barely have any bread production. And is it time? 57 days old. Twitch says there's an ad about to start. There's one ad an hour. I'm gonna run and grab a glass of water. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. Hey, the deranged went down because I stopped touching things. Just under 777. We should have 2 days left. Yeah, that was the first one that built. These guys lagged behind. They should start coming out in like droves. Look, one of them died because he didn't hit 60 yet. I mean, they don't all make it either. Close. Fruits. Wild fruit. For the children, of course. Happiness actually isn't great. But all the food stuff's turned down. I bet you their food variety. Pref. Servings, yeah. We need bars next. Correct. Ran out of cotton. Couldn't need cotton. How are my cities doing? I feel like they should be picking up by now. This one did. Why didn't it tell me? I don't have money. Oh, because I have negative money. Shoot. Like, that's actually kind of good, because there's inflation. Look, and with negative money, you get money from inflation, because it inflates negatively. But I could just sell a ton of stuff. I need, like, $5 million, though. If I sell stuff, I'm going to drive the prices down. Getting 100,000 a day from trade, and I think that's going to go up. Could start selling booze too for now. All of our stuff, it's beautiful. I wonder what time of year the cotton comes in. It comes in kind of constantly from the pastures, I think. But we also have a big cotton farm somewhere. We're gonna have to redo this. I might make this more compact. Put more here. I always thought about expanding the throne room. I don't know if this counts as inside, right? they spoiled. This is slow inside. So I always expand my throne room because they dump it around here. Like, it's gone bigger now, but they dump it around the throne at the start. Not behind it, apparently. Well, here. It's weird it's not here. It's here. They come from this way, though. Doesn't make much sense to walk past it to dump it. There's a noble. In the wild. Governor. She likes to steal sweets from the children at the nearby nursery. That's your takeaway from this person, right? None of her other achievements matter because of that. Gonna start selling booze. I just want to push the money up. We're ready to start upgrading our other territories. And they take a full year after you upgrade them to start showing the effects. Most profitable thing is doing nothing, though. I guess some of this stuff's probably spoiling on the ground. A lot of it. Too much ore to sell this way, but ore doesn't spoil fast. 1% a year on the ground? It's nothing. I'm losing 3 ore a year, it says. But it can't read the stuff on the ground, I don't think. I don't think it takes that into account. How's our administration? Because our population's about to surge. Because when those babies turn 5, they move out of the nursery. The new baby's gonna move in. More administration. This is our government. This makes the paper for it. And this now. Export, new export depot. I was just gonna sell some booze. That one, if the world is above that much. Priority, this is like percent of your warehouses. You can see it, so they're gonna fetch 1,500 items. So that's how much is above 70%. May as well. My people aren't drinking it. I think you need bars to give it to them. Like, temperature is rising to an extreme. I've told them to drink it. They're just not. Because they have to get it themselves from the warehouse. Extreme levels. So you can click your wells on extreme temperature days, or your hearse on the opposite extreme temp, and it'll show the days resetting. These ones tanked out for the day, though. It'll show which ones are keeping up. Now all my wells should keep up because we live on a river. So if they get too hot, they just run to the river. This is pretty far south. There are like 10,000 children here. That's an apple. I covered a couple of them, I feel bad. Apples here. Minus 170 workers. I really thought I wasn't going to have to turn any of them up. Or crank down. Oh! Something just started happening. Wait, I thought they were children at adult at day 80. Oh no. I've made a gross miscalculation. I started building these, counting on the workforce from those. I thought everyone was just about to age up. We're a year and a half away. That's bad. The army is now officially stopped training. Most of these are already cranked down. I was adding services anticipating a dump of workers yesterday. I need them to go cut down trees. We'll be done fighting with this in a second. I think we've actually got on top of this. Other than my submission, which isn't going well. We were at minus 1.4 million, and we're only at minus 600,000. And we did that to switch our people. It was like 4,000 to 1,000. Now it's 2,000 to 2,000. You can see the religion change. We get leveled off. That's good. That's good. It'll make it easier. Cantors will only immigrate if you're above 70% atherism. I can afford the bar. We need the bathhouse though, too. I think it's a double-edged sword. I can't get them to drink as much booze as I want. But at the same time, if I did, would I be making enough booze? You know? Am I only making enough booze because they physically don't have somewhere to drink it? More babies. Furniture's close. I think I researched the upgrade for that, though. Oh, we're out of wood. Which we can do on the world map with money. I was just at war with Arcana. I don't know if he'd give me good prices. Trade deal? Whoops. Okay, well now he'll buy stuff. That should help. Can't export if they're not allowed to import. We had trade deals with everyone else. It shows here. There wouldn't have been a ring around it. And I just didn't notice because it was probably this one or something. It's this one. Didn't have a ring around it. No, he's not the highest bidder, but I have all my prices set to 1. Just if you want to buy it, take it. It defaults to that. I haven't changed it. But set this to like 27. Only he could buy it. And eventually their prices would go up and they'd bounce off and pay that for it. Selling lots of eggs. No pottery, 1 cloth. No tools. No grain. Some cotton, some coal, iron. Bit of booze. Maybe sell fruit? I don't know, it's not full. There's this giant warehouse I have down here. Just holding fruit. 38,000 fruit. For the children. There actually is a lot of wood on the ground, but I took everyone out of the warehouses so no one can get it. But the paper makers and stuff will run and grab that. I believe it's 20 more days. Way too long. Speak friend. See, he'll become a colleague. For a price. He really wants my cities. Okay, I don't want that. I want money. Take my eggs. We have more than that on the ground. I'm not drinking this anyways. Tons of fruit on the ground they can pick up, actually. sell tons of coal, not cotton, not diamonds. Diamonds make humans happy, just having a stockpile. Not even using opium. Instant pandemic triggers when I sell it. Wow. We have 1,000 of this again. $1 million. I could actually arm my troops. $4.29 mil. I need you. 1.2k. Yeah, that's a good start. Grain we were running out of, right? This was the good grain farm. Oh, that's all it can do right now. All right. Maybe I didn't need that much money yet. You 1.2k. We do need another city. This crappy wood. Good vegetable, crappy road. Cana still hasn't hit 300 people. Clink Angel hit 600. So it is going for 1.2k. Target. It looks like this place can do 2.4k though. Area 100, and it doesn't even have a debuff for moisture. 2.26. 2.4. Perfect. And then it can upgrade to tier 4. And we still have 5 points. Wood. Decent opium farm. Is that all we got? This guy's not ready. Yeah, I did not need $4 million. I was expecting to hit tier 4 on some of these. Don't know why. Well, that'll clear out the storages. Clean up the ground. $11 food days at full rations. 8,000 people. With no farms, just orchards. And 1 billion territories. And 40,000 farming subjects. Yes. Baby Alley. Yeah, I really want one more of each science building. So I haven't upgraded libraries yet. I think we need to research that. Which takes a library, an entire library, to do that one research. I think I'm gonna move this physician. Might as well line it up. This is where you find out this one's not lined up. It's not either. Brutal. They're lined. This one's one tile closer. I think. 7 outside to outside. 8. Yeah. This one needs to move down one tile. Now, I did just move the physician down there. We wanted more physicians. I think I'm gonna put a second one. Wider than I meant to. I don't know if that's a good spot. See, this is a warehouse. I'm thinking they're going to come down like this. I put this here because it eats leather, and I put leather in the warehouse. Sure, they're not hard to move, eh? 3 new buildings. Hearth, upgraded. All of the hearths are upgraded now. To tier 2 out of 3. New administrators, they throttle themselves, so just have to maintain the building. And the paper, which is going down again. Same with the wood. I do have $3 million. As it goes up, you see it's 18 bucks an item. As you buy more, it gets more expensive per item. And when you take all of their stuff, they overcharge for it. So if you buy a little from everybody, you actually end up paying this. This guy's got a ton of wood, though. I didn't give away a city with any of the other wood, did I? Didn't even look. I hope not. Can you just take money? I wasn't paying close attention. It's very possible I could give away a city by accident. Doesn't look like it. Clink Angel's not happy. When he hits 1.2k, I'll fix it. Just bought like 1 million wood. No, 100,000? Fill the warehouses for a sec. You just lose the money to inflation. Wood's gonna turn into paper, and furniture, and all this other stuff. It says we're positive, but we're definitely not. Armies started shrinking a bit. So we had to turn off all the training posts. We got this. We'll pull through. Look, 5 free workers. Still building them too. I need to build more than double what I already have. Have all the children we can. We're trying to have all the children we can. I'm gonna push the pop over 8,000 for the next promotion though. New well. Upgrade. This bathroom does look like it has way too many people around it. This is perfect tree planting territory. Two new bathrooms. Can't hurt. There's one there. One there. One there now, one there. A lot of my services are overstressed, and I haven't put basements or upstairs in any of my houses yet. Which you can make an area like way more dense, right? You could just double the density of this, for instance. Do we have homelessness? No. No, because the population isn't actually growing. The workforce has been shrinking for a long time. Growing population is still under 5. The next generation. This is gonna piss him off. I could just turn off auto-employ till this is all over. I would have, but I didn't, man. I thought it was 60 days. I don't know why. I refused. Apparently, I missed a bribe. People are 10% happier. Must have right-clicked right when thing popped up. An influential merchant is feuding with one of your subjects. Apparently, I refused publicly by missing the notification. Percent happiness. Still not all that happy, but it's over 80 again, so get a bit more immigration. A bit more bread would probably balance out their diet perfectly. And we'd have everything. New paper maker. None of that what I bought has got here yet. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. I think I lost him. I got onto an empty cart there. Oh, here it is. They're going here. Wood. Wood. I bought more wood than we can hold total. Arranged. We do need another asylum. That path could still go down there. Get a path through there if we want. Sure. Asylum, there's rations right here. It's what they feed off. Kind of far, but we're eventually going to need another ration. Wow, those went down. I think I sold them though. I think we sold them in that multi-million-dollar deal. New physician. Health is not great. Physician. Times 3.4. It actually went down. These take years to ramp up. They treat like 2 people a day. 8 people a day. New library. That we can't really afford. I guess I did just take everyone out of the food industry. And the army. And the mines. Shoot. Days. 3 seasons. New janitor, lavator, deranged person. I think Angel's almost there. This guy didn't... There should be a green spot that appears there. $1.2K. 8 points left over. Man, no good wood. This guy's diamonds. Close. 600, they both hit tier 3. New library. We're going to use this to buy the library upgrade. It does consume diamonds, but we have a diamond mine on the world map and on our map. Which is producing 666 apparently. They're not very happy for someone with a happiness boost. At 8K, we get a ton more government points, but we're going to have to drop our Master Mason. No, we can upgrade Petrus. Good. A struggling society. This ate so many workers, too. They're 15 workers each. So we have like 300 or 400 workers trying to raise the next generation here. When I finish these 2, we level up. Well, once they fill up. No violence down here. Where's the closest fight pit? There. There. See this dark? It's perfect orchard territory. That's already a bench there. We could have lights on the fields. Flower gardens by the entrances. I haven't got statues yet. I don't really have a huge surplus masonry production. Yeah, that'll boost our fight pick coverage. They're not upgraded yet either. Humans don't care that much about fight pits compared to speakers and hearths. Speaker upgrade would be our next best bet, actually. I'm hoping this hits 100. That's how much we need for this. Advanced libraries. They consume leather. Pretty sure I bought a bajillion wood, man. We spent $3 million. 60 insane people, but we're trying to fix that here. Get some permanent workforce on this. I don't know why I put them in the mountain, but I do. So close. The mission's going up too, so we'd be able to get a few more slaves soon. And when they're not insane, that's 70 more workers. Really, because the asylum takes 10, so 60 more workers. Still haven't built all these warehouses. Did you ever get your medal? You did. Ten more days, guys. 9 more days for some of them. These guys, 14, 17, 20, 18, 20, 20, 20, oh yeah, 18, 19, these ones will be lagging, but look at the kids go. We need to build a school or something. That's ridiculous. Paper seems to be okay when the wood is okay. I'll give them something happy in a sec. So when this hits 600, it can upgrade. This one did hit 600. Wanted to hit 1.2k, which it's going to do like this with over 1 health, so that's fine. So we can just spend these points. Vegetables. throw man. How much is the tier 3 school? He doesn't really have... Oh, he has grain though. That'd be 10% on everything. I really do need to do that. The grain farm's really good. 1.2k? Yeah. Waiting on this guy to friggin' catch up. This is where the game starts to slow down a bit though, because you can't fast forward anymore. So even though there's a lot happening, it's like... we're no longer in the hundreds of speed. We crack it open, it just... we're stuck to 10. Oh, we set this place to go straight for 2.4k. That's why it's not producing anything. Dead veggies too, actually. But I think we're going to put a school here. So that's a nationwide boost. The school and the workshops. Whole menu, you can research it. The school actually doesn't have a research. It came fully unlocked, weirdly. New nursery, 8,000. It's about to bestow upon us a new honor. Housing, 9 homeless humans. That just opened. Ah, this is all full of slaves, actually. Horrible. 66 deranged. Negative 20 workforce. Still pushes up to 220 asylum spots at once. This is the prison. We actually have 52 prisoners, but they're all in stocks, apparently, which is kind of cool. Never built that many stocks before to see that. One last time. I said 10 last times ago. The negative workers I have set on this one to come out of the warehouse. On previous patches, I always did science because the numbers were more fluid. The numbers are really sticky now. Science isn't that easy to monitor. So instead of my warehouses manually collapsing, I'm collapsing them. I think that's good. 37, get out of here. New well, new fight pit. Hasn't got the surrounding area. It's our fight pit radiuses. Busy first fight. Sweet. Speaker. Yeah, that's the next upgrade we need to. This still hasn't quite hit 100. I'm really hoping it hits 100. So I don't have to build another one. I have over 8,000 people. What's up? 100% loyalty. Did that work? I can pay them. You can't increase their happiness now, but I can pay them. $100,000? You guys want $100,000? They're cheap too. Target 115%. Here, take another 100,000. I'm impatient. Asta. As an Asta, or Emperor, you're simply better than 99% of all noble houses of 6. Over 8,000, 100% loyalty, 100% submission. 50 free signs, sweet. We have over 100. So we got that for free. And 16 new noble promotions, which is what we use to upgrade our things on the city map. So immediately Petrus gets upgraded, but yes, I can boost our paper makers. What's this? 157. 249. I don't want to spend too many of them here. It's more of a wood issue. Each upgrade boosts 100 more workers. So right now I'm only boosting 250 of my 384. So it would use the full upgrade. Same with the mason, but... we'll probably only make one more governor, which only needs 9 promotions. And now we have 300 government points. Which one were we waiting on? This one, it's so slow. Breed. It's threatening. He is called Arcana, and he is marching by Arcana, which is my city now. Goes up faster and faster. It just takes it so long to hit that first little hump. Did we check? 7 days. Oh, and we got this. Advanced library. I think we go with schools too. We start educating the children. Yeah, it's reasonable. That's going to be a big knowledge boost. Excellent. My lot still isn't great. Arrests, torches. Okay, we don't have a workforce yet. Chill out. Can move the stage up, actually. Lots of empty housing here. It's all flowing pretty smooth. I'm impressed. We need like 4 bakeries. And then we upgrade all the breweries, which we've already researched. I just haven't done it. Then we'll need another couple smelters. You know how it goes. I'm waiting for this science. In a couple days, this is going to be really high. 8.04 thousand. So is this. This is going to go up by like 1,000 real quick. It's going to make everyone super unhappy. Ooh, one of them didn't make it. Rough. Oh, I wanted to check this, yeah. Let's go. And then we'll get the insane people off, and then we'll have no errors. Well, some corpses, but that just happens. Do another graveyard, but we should really go to crypt. And we wanted bathhouses. Still good. They haven't changed it. Don't build that. 100%. Our health's getting close to 1. And humans have a pretty big bathhouse bar. Now, I think they consume coal. I can't remember. This is where I collapse society, building these out of grand materials. When you carve it into the mountain, you get most of the grand materials for free. 380 out of 468. Lost one of its doors. Didn't leave much room for big buildings, eh? Two bathhouses we've managed to fit. Here, there, everywhere. Wanted this to be 3 fields, I think. It's like we've kind of given up here. Screenshot. The sun is the golden chariot of Magna Avaltar. Didn't get a chance to read the rest. There, pretty close together. See, I want to have them kind of more central than far out. Right there. Oh, no, I want the bench, not you. Flowers. One, two, three, four. None up here yet? Five. That's 3,000 rocks. It's right there. I think they were 600 each. One there. One there. One over here. They do eat coal, so I think I moved this one over one. There's nothing in the middle. Nothing. I might delete the woodcutter actually and put some stuff there. Or I could design a different bathhouse. I really like this one though. I don't know if you have to run canals to it on this patch actually. There was a patch where you did. There was a patch where they only needed coal. I hope not. It's too close, eh? That's just traders. I don't care where they walk. This is probably mostly traders too, actually. All right, a lot of new bathhouses. Just collapse this. And build more masons. Okay, pull stone from right here. Drop it off right there. My bribe wore off. Loyalty's dropping. It's bound to happen. This'll bring it up. Bathhouses. And how do I get the upgraded tomb and speaker and bar maybe? Fine speech. .45 a day. I'm gonna end up using all the stone myself. I should have built one bathhouse. We're gonna have no stone for a decade now. One short? No, and I was too slow. That means some of those are reserved. Oh, I'm clicking. We could probably buy some too, actually. We have tons of money. Plus 40 a day. Speaker quality. Current 34. One of two that's not upgraded. Okay, where's one of the upgraded ones? There it is. You can see their total fulfillment here. These bars, when all full, add up to 146.8 points. Races have different amounts. We're at 99.6. But it's about to go up pretty hard. Well, not really. This is about to go up. It might push us to 100. Yep, there it is. 100 happy peoples. Needs cut stone, which is unavailable in your city. Minus 178 workforce. This one's building. Yeah, they're unhappy because the food is kind of collapsed, you know. Don't pay attention to all that red. They'll be fine. No, actually, some of them don't even work when everything's working. There. More masonries. Excuse me. Two days. 2 days, and it's actually 80. It's not 60. And then 5 days later, we get like another billion children. We're about to be recovered. 1,144 people are in the bracket before the bracket where they start working. We've never had a native subject work yet. This is our oldest people. 79, actually. 1 day for some of them. First bathhouse. No heating. Needs coal. Now these I actually find don't work with auto-employ. Just leave them cranked up. Especially if you only have one. They turn themselves down at night when people don't use them. Oh, I'm on the bathhouse. What overlay do I have open here? There we go. Now we get a new bathhouse multiplier. Which won't tick up for a bit, but And bathhouse will start going up, along with speaker, which went up from 34 to 50 already. Sometimes I put a little holler with coal right beside these. I think they patched it. These were really bad on patch 6.8, I think. And that they needed the coal within 10 tiles to work. Which I don't mind doing still. It's just place a little import depot beside it, and then your tax coal fills it up. No Dolan. It only shows the workers. I was hoping to find one of the kids and follow them into adulthood. They'll come here to sleep. Why is this list not sorted by alphabet or days? You have two options. Chose neither. I'm looking for one who's 80, so we don't have to wait a whole day. Bartolis Androne. Got to say hello to the rest of his life. Playing. Yeah, forget about that. You'll say goodbye to your friends. No. Actually, though. I like how he's got a beard in the crib, though. Nothing out of the ordinary. Really milking that last day of childhood here. You can change your retirement age. I should be able to change the age at which children work. There we go. He wants a home. He wants better food. He wants better torches. Age 6. First thing he did, oh, he goes and swears fealty. That's right. That's cool. This should be ready. Yeah. And it didn't have anything. It has diamonds, actually. I'm gonna do this here. So that's plus 10% across the realm now. It's really good. I think I can do that once more, too. Yeah. Definitely do that. Or I just have 400,000 lying around. Love it. He's going for 2.4k already. Health is going to stay above 1. So we can throw the rest into something. Opium doesn't sound bad. Could go with the physicians, which provide worldwide health. No, opium. That's a lot of opium. Yeah, this little war turned out fantastic for us. Still have tons of government points. All these big taxes should be arriving now too. The crops and stuff should be just getting smashed. Cotton all over the ground. See, that's not productive. Where's the cotton? I can't afford to upgrade it because I don't have cut stones. Tracks. Minus 200 workforce. All these babies are people that have started working. Or perished, but hopefully started working. And that one built way before the other ones. So we still have like 10 days before the actual wave kicks in. Come on, man. 6 days here. 7 days. Okay, so we built this side first. 8 days, 9 days, yeah. And I put haulers here. We built this whole block at once. And these are eating workers, actually. But our people have baths. That's the important thing. 1% extra health from those. 2% of the population has had a bath. Another nursery. Opium. We have a lot of opium storage for some reason. Apparently, my taxes are high enough now that I could turn on opium in my hospitals and they would function. So the hospitals have 2 states now. Opium off, opium on. See, this hospital's overwhelmed. Opium makes them treated 50% faster. Oh, from 20 to 50%. Well, first, let's fix the underlying issue. We need another hospital down here. Or 2, even. These have a huge radius, so the more centralized, the better, because they can overlap. Wanted to plant trees there, though. That's the actual road. One here. You're fine. These are pretty big hospitals, too. They don't need accessories, so it's just pure beds. I think I buy cut stone just to accelerate those bathhouses. Not even that expensive. I guess while I'm here, I should buy wood. I didn't even look if we needed it, but we always need it. What was piled up around the throne? Eggs? Rations are going down. We're training up that almost 1,000 troops. 750, I think. $20,000 fruit. That's a lot. We'll have that on the ground, though. All over the base. Pick that up quick. Just in case somebody finds themselves without something to do, we do need lots of wood. It's not fully grown back yet. And that's still marked. Okay. Yikes. Here come the traders to ransack our stockpiles. Now they pick up off the ground first. That's why I maxed out the eggs. I believe I saw eggs on the ground here. Should have maxed out the fiber. New nursery, minus 270 workers. Not sustainable. Oh, new warehouse. Nice of you to volunteer to sacrifice your workforce. "9 days until society recovers." And the native-born people are slightly happier generally, so that'll help a bit too. Just because they have the trade. Most of these are already empty, and I'm just turning them down to what they actually say. And then I give them free workers, and then the free workers build things, making more jobs. Only 6 deranged, 5 deranged. We haven't even built this yet. Just finished clearing it. 20 more workers. Sick. 2 new masons going in, but I bought 4,000 stones. Trade, bound for Sliven. There it is, stones. And 70,000 wood right behind it. With a billion other things. This is great. Look at my stuff. Stones, the wood. And that's going to build us all the bathhouses. $40,000 fruit. What is the spoilage on that? 570. It's crazy. Four days, 6 days, 7 days, 1 day, 9 days, 9. Child. 8. Dead child. I wonder at what point they named him, because he's 10 and he's still just called infant. Yeah, 8 days. 16 there. These are 50 people each, though. So within the next 8 days, 200, 400, 600 workers. Rumors of a successful slave uprising. This would be really bad for us, actually. $2 million. I can't take that, though. Yeah. Sponsor it. So I just paid $2.8 million to cancel that event, which would have times our submission by 0.7. And I can only handle like 0.85. Not even, because it's not quite how percents work, but ish. I like that it tries and it keeps going. Like, this is speed 5, speed 1. And then this is normally speed 25 or 250 with the double press. When you press it, it's like, oh, I'll try. That's how fast the game's running. Gladiator house. My slaves still have 2 clothing, actually. Probably take that away now. I don't know if that puts less load on your Wells and Hearst, though, because they have better protection. My Wells and Hearst aren't great. Ooh, not upgraded. 2 left that weren't upgraded. Now all the speakers are upgraded. Yeah, bought a bunch of stone, so they should be building these too. All the deranged people are gone. Get out of here. They will be though, because we have 39 more spots here in 1 second. Actually, don't even need this one yet. Close. It's close. It's gonna use more workers than uses 10 workers, unless this number's higher than 10. Hey. Alright. Just get it out of our hair. Army's fallen by like 140 people. This guy's cooking. Minus 2.2 million. I'm glad we just bought all that wood. The admin's coping with all this. Still turned down. We're good. Paper? It says it's good. Not moving much though. Army, I moved them down here. 25 out of 53% trained, and they all have 5.4 out of 8 bows. Probably build another army supply depot over here by these bowyers. will be blocked. I know, man, but I have a plan here. So this has bows and stuff in it. I'm just thinking about putting few supply depots. They're made right here. I'm making bows over there too. This is just the second one. Kind of just want to dig out a place for it. That causes more insanity. Really picky, these things. Same with houses. Every entrance has to be able to access, even though like I could easily just place it there and then dig later. See that for a sec, because this is one of the only non-noise proof spots. I want to fix this. Everywhere else it's contained. Leaks out into this hallway. 3 new buildings. A well. Both deaths. Accident. Perth. Those 2. 3% bathhouses now. Fulfillment down overall, but we've been tanking all the services. I think it's hurting, and I need to do it again. The actual last time. Look at the babies. This one started aging up. This 3 might be dead. All of them means they're aging up. This one's aging up. Another new nursery, so now we can have 1,500 babies at a time. Out of a possible 2.69 thousand couples willing to have babies. Wood on the ground. Love to see it. You need to sell more meat, buddy. Lower the price. Flood the market. New bathhouse. New bathhouse. This one still says heating 0%. And I built it a while ago, which leads me to believe it's the same coal issue they had before. Now, there's usually a coal mine right here, but there isn't right now. The coal is here. Here, here, there. Was it import? No, I think it was a hauler. Low heating. No cold. Yeah, there's loading and unloading stations now too. I do want to put those through. I think we're actually about to even out. You'll be able to watch it here. Better than here or here. This is like our workforce. This is the slave workforce, nobles. How many free workers we have. This is our population. But as the babies turn into workers, they move out of the nursery and a new baby goes into the nursery. So this number will start going up pretty quick. I could just tell one of my other army supply depots to get bows over here too. Yeah, just pull. Actually, here. So I just sold 2 of these to pull from that warehouse as well. They should be set to like pull from anywhere. Oh, they're not global. They don't have a radius. Well, there. Got 3 of them pulling from here. Yeah, we just have 2,400 bows sitting here. My armies doesn't have their hands on. New asylum's almost done. Another new bathhouse. Another new bathhouse. See, there's coal right there. Hospital. Opium? Oh, not yet. This one, see, we built a hospital near it. Not tanked out anymore. I'm letting the opium build up. Color. Coal. No workers. Ah, you can have 1 worker. Not automated. And if you were confused, that's the coal mine right there. You can pull whatever. Yeah. Now there's coal here. So these guys. There's the trader filling it for me. Perfect. That's why I thought it wouldn't need a worker. Low heating. Can't tell me that's too far. There he goes. Perfect. Eat 'em up, boys. No complaint. Well, no available services. Low heating. Yeah, he is not beside coal. He will be when the mine's on. I mean, you can get it right there, but that should be fine. and there's coal right here. So that should help our health too, actually. Bathhouses times 1.05. Physicians are kind of stuck at 3.4. I think I need to build a big one somewhere. Speaker's almost done going up. Houses don't upgrade, do they? No. So that's just a time thing. It's going to take them a minute to all get a turn. Let's go, children. So many. Nice. Today, tomorrow, and the next day are the days when the workforce actually goes back up. Wow, 210 blue tech from that upgrade. That's a lot. %, less spoilage, 5% less maintenance, double carry capacity again. Leave it for a sec, because I want universities. But we just added 10% spoilage. So now stuff spoils when it's stored less. It would be 5%, down to 4.7 now. 4.17. And 5% less maintenance across the board. So we're at minus 10% maintenance now. So that's plus 5%. All these maintenance numbers. Holler, coal, no auto employ. One dude, target, coal. Coal. Doesn't even say low heating, but probably don't even need to leave the one person in it. How well furnished their houses are. And actually almost give them jewelry. I need 10,000 for that. Tiny little bit of the bar. It's good though. I don't know. I've never seen jewelry in their houses. Never had that much. We have these 3 jewelers, and they were pulling diamonds from this box, made in this mine, and then the iron's made in the smelters here, stored here. Make it to 50k. No, no. The 8k is good. It's actually about to be 9k. It's going to be 9k in about 10 days. 9k in 10 days. And these people all turn back into babies. Having a few issues. Wood is a main one. Oh, yeah, we took some new territory. This place needs to hurry up. Nice. I have negative $1 million. Okay, so that's why it's not telling me it's time. I threw it on the ground. Billions of ores still. Lots of veggies, but I kind of want to keep those. Fiber. Grain. Probably eggs. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Eggs, apples, meat, mushrooms, some veggies. Stone wasn't full, actually. Didn't check that. Or I kind of want to keep the opium. Fibers. 10,000 furniture. Nice. 13,000 clothes. Also nice. $875,000. 2 mil. Strawman, tier 4. 2.4 thousand. Health target above 1. Happiness target not great. Mainly due to Kryptonians who like 50 plus 60. This is the most. That'll make them happy. I haven't researched the full secret police upgrade yet, so I should do that, and then we can probably drop all these. Now, grain, and what's the bonus? Crop. Crappy wood? Like, it's tempting. That's actually not a bad Scythalon. Which I don't have yet. Screenshot. Scythalon. It's only -1. Wait, I have everything else it's making. Woodman. Wood. $2.4K. Happiness. Bonus points. Could do a hospital here, actually. Because everything else sucks. Well, that's opium. Kinderberg, already tier 4. Arcana, taking forever. Clink Angel, almost ready to go. Target lowered by 10, so it doesn't match anymore. Seriously? So that does it with 9 workers. This does it with 4. A lot more people, though. This one kind of feels like it could go even bigger. This one has no moisture debuff. This one's 100/100. So this one can go bigger. I think I'm going to put it like this. Now they're gonna get angry for a minute, but that'll be okay. Fix that when I upgrade it again. Should grow faster too, I think, like that. Army, 6 out of 8 bows. New asylum. All of the deranged are out. 10 corpses, which isn't good. Another new bathhouse. He is not close to Cole. You know, that probably works. Oh, he gets out there. Here. Hey, it just went from like minus 80 to 20 on its own. It's like another 7 days for the next cohort. This one's finishing. 5 days here. 12, 7, 8, 10, 14. And then these ones I just built. 40 days. I placed this at the same time. Babies here. 43 days. Friggin' 3 years. Another bathhouse. He's not beside warehouses either, but I think he probably should be. Can move them down. Anyways, we can get rid of this when we decide to do that. Wrongful death. Murder. Somebody murdered Alora Raposa. Yeah, make sure to drag her through a more busy part of the city next time. New building. Coal, fetch. I could have told him to get it anywhere. He doesn't need to fetch from there. Nice. One of them's actually like, yeah, I'm functional. Getting rid of the red. Hospital workers. Food right here. Still turned down, so we're still low on workers. New hauler, coal. Fully off. That one. What do you think? That's going to be great. The bottom current value plus 11%, plus 12%. And it gives you a little health boost. Times 1.12 now. Another new bathhouse. Wow. At least more than I thought, actually. Fishery. Your actors are exploring new kinds of art recently. The plays focus on the follies of other rulers and the strange customs of faraway lands. Plays are very popular among your subjects, who are quite grateful to have a more normal ruler. A lot of heavy lifting there. Some very unflattering but memorable caricatures have managed to spread back to the rulers who inspired them, and a pile of letters demanding some kind of action is now on your desk. Publicly punishing the actors would send a clear message, but it may not reflect well on you. You could wait until tempers cooled and your actors found a new thing to focus on. There may be a fourth option. Punish and threaten actors. Cruelty. Requires cruelty. I'm not cruel enough. Punish actors. Gives me 15% opinion. And if I click nothing, I get 20% loyalty and minus 15% opinion on the world map, which only affects my 5 neighbors. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Nia cares. So does Sweets. Kin treatment. Kinship event. There it is. Times 0.85. Small chance of war for 5 days. Or I can punish my actors. My people will be pissed off. I'll take the small chance of war for 5 days. My army's pretty trained, actually. And the mercenaries should be back. We have money. Might even go well. And then the administration problems begin. Really? Is it just paper, though? I think it's just access to paper. Which in turn is just access to wood. Cannot for the life of be get enough of. Who have I not bought wood from in a while? Actually, that's not full. Eggs are worth a lot. Mushrooms, meat. Cycle through a few foods. Kind of trying to build up the opium. Feel like we have too much iron. It's always on the ground. Off by 200,000. Trading so much stuff for just wood. All right, 70,000 wood incoming. Should max it. This is so many babies. $400 people in the next 5 days. And then it kind of tapers off. And then it's going to start mixing up a bit, especially with the deaths. Like, sometimes they die. So it ends up eventually smoothing out. But for the next decades, you're going to have... Because they stay in there for 5 years. So you're going to end up having, like, this. They're going to age up, and this block's going to be really huge. And the one behind it will be small, just because of how we built it. And then huge. It'd be like if, like, the 3rd grade class had 200 kids in it, and then the 4th grade class had 20, and then the 5th grade class had 200 kids in it, and the 6th grade class had 20. It's like, what is happening here? We only have children on even numbered years. Color. It's your boy. No. Loyalty. Yeah, we're doing good there. Kind of want to build another ration maker because it artificially boosts that number. Trying not to click for a minute. Everything's really well balanced. We should get crypts, speaking of. And the shrine upgrades, actually. Do both. Or I could just upgrade my food stalls and markets. Probably be the easiest return. That's where you get the health. Okay. That's after retirement, though. Retirement's a huge happiness boost. Man, that's the second time this stream I've done that. I keep friggin' a browser open right there to monitor my stream. I just X'd it out. I don't even look at it. I have it set to 360p. And I only use it for the Giphy. I know. And it doesn't always work either, is the worst part. Clicking it right now. Want a tow? I can get you a tow. Survey says you cannot. There is no cannibalism. Pillar, statue, gems going up. The shrine upgrade. Bring this up to here. And then the crypt would fill this, which would fill this. Which would give us... Show me the number. So we get another 1. 3.5, I don't know what this is. Opposition. Fulfillment goes up when they work jobs they like, which we don't have because we only have humans. Like the Cretonian, it's slightly higher because I have the Cretonians set to do jobs they hate. It's actually really easy to set. You can go here, priority, just click erase, whatever they're good at or whatever they like. So I just have humans set to like, and then I crank down warehouses and janitor apparently. No, they don't like that. This is the master. Warehouses lose workers first, so this minus is from here. 800 people want to work in my warehouses. That's too much. Now they're swinging back. I've had them turned down so long. I mean, that means until it says minus 800, all the workers just come from the warehouses anyway, so I'm just going to leave it. Looks like the wood we bought is getting here. Want to see how long 8,000 wood lasts? I have my paper makers. Still a trader, physically putting it into the people with red hats. Oh, this guy. And him. Oh man, there's an ad in progress. I missed it. We're 4 hours in. I need to stand up and stretch for a sec. Grab a tea. Just saw that. Thank you. Appreciated. Huddlepuff. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. We're at the 4 hour point. Stand up and move around. I usually regret it. paper maker. Carpenter, trying to find someone who roams. Clerk. Well, at least they work in a nice building. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Deliveryman. Optimal. When there's pop-ups when I leave, I even put it on speed 2, thinking there'd be less of a chance. So this is a war threat, usually. At any point, I think I could punish my actors and end it. That would increase the opinion on the world map. But they'll cancel our trade deal before they declare war. Kind of telegraph their moves. And it's only 2 more days, and a war might be good. Where's my army? Who's angry? You? No. Rinia. Sweet. So him. And up here. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Barini is one of our smaller enemies. Still a huge army. We can afford to buy peace too. New paper maker. Sweet. Says we're good. Ah. Screen text. Look, got it myself before anyone noticed. Never happens. Celebrate. So, if you're just joining, actually, we built 1.5 thousand children. The first wave is just aging up. These ones have aged. Now we're moving on to this. Babies don't show on your population graph. At all. You can see this has gone up 100 now real quick. Because these two aged up. Once these babies turn into children, this number's going to skyrocket. And these babies all age up in 2 days. Deranged, eh? Man. Built a whole extra asylum. Minus 220 workers, too. Oh, that's right. The warehouse is asking for 800. They're just being unreasonable. I have 186 blue science again. That's crazy. I don't really care about fight pits that much, though. Give us, it would probably put them close to 100. So that would give us 0.48 fulfillment. We actually need a lot more. The event in the top right is giving us 20% loyalty. They're not actually that happy. They're at 81% loyalty. Not quite enough happiness to immigrate. No, I think we need to start actually giving them alcohol. World War. Zwitz and Barinia. And Zwitz already wants to pay me for peace. Besieging Lackenstock. That's going to take him a bit. I like to use this to snake a city. I thought about moving this army over. He's also going to show him. I'm going to save in case they change their mind. I might be able to sack this city before he can get there. No, I'm way further. No, he's got to go up, though. I can't fight his army. It says he's going to march right past here. The other guy was much further, right? He's not going to hit one of my cities. am I supposed to be looking? My empire is just a giant line across the map. We have so many enemies. No, he beat me, didn't he? And I have to fight it now because it triggered. I wonder if I recruited a mercenary army in his way, if I could pause his progress for even one day. If I just stopped him and it took him a minute to recalculate the route. Or I wonder if he's going to march and take the city while I'm doing this, which is totally possible, because I don't have defenses in my cities. We have no melee to defend us, but these are very well trained. These are all our own native troops. These guys are 100% archers, and these guys should all be close to 50, and they got their 8 bows, so they're fully supplied. 100% archers have insane range. Where are they? I can see it. Maybe not. Oh, the Tilapis have plus 50% though, actually. So that's probably evening it out. These are the city forces. They have 2 leather armor and no weapons. They might charge. Would you go stand there, man? Come on. Release the prisoners. Did not slow him down. Peace, he'll pay me. He was gonna get my city first. They like me now. I don't know what the whole deal is. Okay, so that worked. I didn't get a city though. And now we have to wait before we can do war again. Yeah, he was gonna snake that before I got to his city. Where's my army? Army has 2 losses and no fights. Well, that was a big nothing war, eh? Minus 200 workers. You can do it, boys. You got this. Here they come. How are bathhouses doing? Decent. Decent. 1.2 health boost too. World map. Tier 5. Unhappy. Kryptonians don't care about fight pits. Opium. Man, he doesn't have good wood, but I'm thinking about just freaking maxing it. He actually has one of the best fish that we have too. For now, I mean, I'm sure there's better ones. Don't have enough money. $40,000 short. No, we've lost them. Where was that? Clindenberg? No. Link Angel. Oh, shoot. I didn't set it to go one bigger. It doesn't really have anything good, but we could. This one was the full-size city, right? Yeah, there's no moisture on this one. What do you need from me? 40 workforce. It's a waste of money. And the health's negative. 6K. Wow. Massive difference. And they'll be super unhappy. The population is tripling. But then you upgrade it again and you get a huge workforce. I don't think we need that right now. This ended up being 2.39, I think. That's why we had that. Cancel it all. Put it back. Leave it there for a minute. I'll think about that. That's a lot of government points. The next upgrade is 100 government points, but you get 135 workforce, but we already have everything he does. I want 135 workforce here and here. Like, I'm already, you know what I mean? I put 10 of his workers into the worst debuffed thing. This isn't where I need 135 extra workforce. Now that's great. It's a lot more wood. Taxes are now providing 100 times more wood than our woodcutter. 100 times. It's a pretty pitiful woodcutter. These breweries can all be upgraded. 100 metal. I need more metal. Another asylum and we got more insane people somehow. Only at minus 120. I didn't crank anything down. It was at minus 220 last time I looked. Great demographic shift. From an old society to a young society. And then it's actually pretty smoothed out. It should be pretty regular. Thinking about putting another one here. Not kidding either. After being punished and reminded of your recent deeds, your actors produce much more flattering depictions of your peers. Your subjects are not impressed. What? I didn't do that, though. Oh, the event ran out and it triggered the wrong button. What platform is this on? Steam? There it is. This one doesn't have as many angles and stuff as the last one, actually. I kind of just started throwing... This one had great production right from the start. I'm normally not so aggressive with just taking territories. Nobody seems to really care either, is the thing. Everybody likes me. All my neighbors are of sufficient size. Now, this guy hates me. He wants to fight, but he's not threatening. I don't think he can fight me because he has to declare war on my mainland, and this isn't part of my mainland. I don't know how it works. Eggs. Our egg production. Food vendors are oh, it's recovering. Now the warehouses will still be, well, not empty, because some of them are full, but... For instance, there's probably not fruit everywhere. What do these upgrades cost? Wow, that's a lot of furniture. 6 a day. Times 10? That's not too bad. 6 cut stone a day, that's terrible. Wow. Cut stone seems expensive. Admin problems. That's only dangerous because it affects this number. Everything else we're overproducing. Do they need me to build more? They all look staffed. There's no paper here. Paper here. What are they doing? It's missing workers, is what it's doing. Logistics 3. They can carry more now. You can take that back with shift too. Upgrade the secret police might be a good call. I don't have that many big cities though. I think this consumes paper. My kids have nothing. I have so many kids. Want the school. Do I have one blueprinted? I do. Oh, we are not frigging around with the school, are we? school. Light, keep the children safe. Actually, there. Flowers, trees. Let's see, that should help. Our education is currently 0. It's 0%. You can set how high you want to educate them with. That's been changed, has it? Oh, I don't have universities yet. The universities will have a slider for how far you want to educate them. Indoctrination is 5 times faster than the listed value. Schools need paper and employed tutors to operate. This is a paper factory. I think we put it here. Ah, we can move paper. We'll see how it works. I think this is a bad spot for it. That's where I'm storing the paper. This is kind of far from the children now, you know? I was gonna put a field here. This is the spot. It's not too far from them, I don't think. They'll just run across the town. Kidding, we're not putting a field there. 50,000 oranges. Okay, decorations. Yeah, I'm not going to start here. I think we might need both, actually, but decorations don't hurt anyone. Do they, though? No, there's maintenance right there. So I moved it because it needs proximity to paper, and I make the paper here. It's just that much closer. I'm playing with the large map mod, so it's actually far, even though it doesn't look like it. The vanilla map's only 700 across. Right, it was going to be 170, 250. And I'm going to make more paper here. We're going to focus it, because this is the administration. This is, I might as well keep the paper here. A lot easier to pull. Speaking of, cut the trees down. Isn't really important. Hey, somewhere on the world map's ready to go. Not though. Arcana, finally. Moisture times 0.89, that's pretty good actually. 2.36. 0.51. So I'll be able to upgrade this one again too. He has good diamonds. 4 points left. Road. Oh, he's gonna be unhappy. Shoot. Perfect. I love it when it works out like that. 78 diamonds now we're gonna get from him. Arcana is parking their army right off the shore of their former capital. Got him. Did add a lot more wood. We'll see how it goes. This seems to be recovering. And since I know they only come from my warehouses, jack a bunch of them out for a minute. Put 100 people there. 100 people here. 100 people here. 100 people here. Get it done. Mine there. Now the warehouses are officially off. Inslee just died. Master Taylor. Are we still importing leather? No. Perfectly balanced. Not importing. Fantastic. Exporting a ton too. Trade. 160k a month. Probably shouldn't have put 700 workers here, but somebody just died right there. Murder? Someone was just murdered, right? I saw it too. Saw them scatter. A lot of workers. $8.3 thousand now. The last title's at 12,000. And we're pretty well poised to start taking places on the world map. My clothes. Bows are going back up. The rations. Kinda iffy, but I think I can summon a few more. I only have 3 ration makers too. I could just build a 4th one. Meat's maxed out. Herbs are maxed, actually. Yeah, herbs are fine. Takes them a lot longer than you'd think to cut down those fully matured forests. Like, that's a lot of people working. I'm just waiting until they finish this. Of course, it doesn't take any wood, right? My law is not very good. This has been building forever. Oh, this one wasn't supposed to be here. Wood and furniture, eh? I could make another carpenter over here. But this isn't supposed to be here. Furniture. Wood. I keep a little bit of everything everywhere, but like I don't need ore here, for instance. Oh. No. Don't need this one right now. Probably will set up a business here though, since that's here. Well, there's nothing. It's the danger. I should really build some of these off to the side at the start and keep them like untouched. Because I just copy pasted. I didn't even notice I copy pasted 5 instead of 4. I think I did it twice. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I did it here too. I must have copied the wrong one for there. Furniture. No wood. Oh, but this has wood. Yes. And furniture for that matter. Carpenter's paper. Wood's still going down. It says it's going up. And like we're cutting millions of it. Should have set it up. They'll build it on their own, but like they've been trying to build this forever. Stone right here though. Weird. You can do it. So education should make them more productive as well. The Horde. They really rated that, it was full and they were just like, yoink. 99.3. You got it, Gerald? Misha. 99.4. Really? New guard post. Can't hurt. Executed. Killed in the arena. road. Warehouse, I don't care about the children. I don't give a shit about your kids. Administration issue. 106 isn't bad, but I think we need more. Suspend. Can we decorate this somehow? Lights. It's the door. Flowers. Go Ostrich style on the city. Man, I can't wait for that to get updates going. There. Should keep him happy. This is where the doors are, so I made sure they can walk through. It's just an extra space. Probably shift it all in one, actually. The beacons. Light. Minor administration problems. Money's great. Do we want this place to get like it could? Seems more efficient to go wide than tall. Tall is like having a few big cities. They take a lot of stuff, whereas a tier 3 city only takes like 30 government points. Whereas going from tier 5 to tier 6 is 100. You get a lot of workforce. Thing is, you can't make more. You only have so many. "41 out of 53% trained." I do kind of want to fight Swedes. Taxes from the south. More taxes. We even have a city down here. Degens. Egg City. When you get up here, it's just constant. It's beautiful. It's a lot of wood. Veggie, so it's veggie time of year. Already maxed. There's 4,000 more coming in. I think I could probably put some food warehouses around and improve things. Just proximity wise. If I'm doing that, I might as well put them all. That's the thing. Well, not really, because we're getting so much food. Like, where do you get food? There. 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 It's far. Same with him. Food. It's not going to hurt. It's fully upgraded, so it does take a lot of stuff, but you know what I mean? We're throwing it on the ground. We might as well have it in a warehouse. It'll count towards food days. It'll boost the happiness. Right now, it's just sitting here. $8.6K. I looked away. We got 500 people. $800 people. Wow. Like freaking 5 to 7. So like kindergarten, grade 2 this year have friggin' 1,000 people between the 3 classes. But 3 years from now, there's only gonna be 200 people between the 3 classes. But 5 years from now, there's gonna be 900 people again. Like the classes literally quadruple in size every second year. Man. How's our school going? They still haven't cleared it. Wow. It's because I built the road and everything, but I left 20 people here. And he built all of the roads first. You're on it now? What is it? This tile? Door here? There's a little tree they haven't cut down. This is a school. We're gonna start educating children. I don't know how many spaces it has. I could actually click it and find out. I should do that when it says 100%. We have 1,000 children. I doubt this can hold 1,000 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 would have made it easier. 21. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 210 students. So we need to build 8 of them. What? I guess they don't all go to school at the same time, and they just have to get through. Kids can only hit a max education, maybe. But if it holds 200, we have 1.5 thousand. And we need to exactly double how many nurseries we have right now to hit max children. So we need to double this and then build 16 more schools to educate them all. Paper. Wood, please. What was on the ground? Vegetables, meat, again. Booze, maybe. Gears are always worth a lot. Oh, you can't have Sino. Or my rations, actually. Yeah, take the money. Must come all the way up here. It's pretty far. These barely tickle it, though. It's crazy. 3.6 thousand? A lot of wood. Where's the outgoing? All the clay goes up there. This place could go tier 5. Has iron and herbs if we need it. Oh, that's actually correct. No. So there's 3,000 wood. Those are empty. Wood. Follow the life of a piece of wood. Where can we pick them back up? Here. Where are we going, buddy? He's trying to lose me. See that? Right, left, right, left. Right here. Look, he can't even. They're taking it faster than he can unload it. Another one to help. Workers are going more and more negative. Well, the population's going up and up and up. We're actually not happy anymore, so immigration has stopped. How's this warehouse doing? Didn't even get wood from that, see? 99 problems. That one will be big soon. This one is big. Tier 5. Go full wood. Just can't afford it. even though it's negative again. It's just we don't have anywhere good. We'll swap those out once we take a territory that actually has wood. Bonus points? 7. Herb. 2 tax. Bang. Lindenberg's tier 5. You're going to be able to be tier 5 very soon. Oh, my speaker turned off. Getting old, man. Gonna be sad when it goes. I gotta unplug it long enough that it knows it's unplugged. You know what I'm saying? A renowned priest of a minion arrived to your city. We're trying not to have a minion. Judging by the amused smirk that surfaces every so often, I don't know. Consequences of refusing your less fear. You get the sense that refusing the request made the priest just as happy as if you had always a nihilist. Good. They leave without any threats and do not even offer cryptic warnings. Save. When you lose sound in this game, you have to restart it to get sound back. You cannot switch audio sources. But the little intro noise is cool. Generating. At dusk, the great queen Emeroth set upon the village and swiftly overran its defenses with her Talapi host. The tooltip changed while I was reading it, and now the great king Alatar was now the master of all. Didn't go how she thought, did it? Yeah, so we just did that one. And this one's cooking. We're gonna need more government points. Which noble gets fired? Probably the mason, so we're gonna need more masonries. Maybe the fruit person. Put some world points into fruit. Growing most of the fruit, actually. It's the one thing we do produce. Minus 341 workers. They're not building this. I'm just gonna let them do that. And they've all aged up now, so that didn't go like I thought, did it? Because the army is still off. What's going on? Maybe the warehouses are just playing the recovery game. Like, yeah, this one has 70 workers. It can't need 70 workers. Meanwhile, this one has 0. That's what's happening. They keep messing up, turning up and up. Yeah, some of them have 50. I gotta let them actually self-balance for a minute. Although they won't do it without workers. How many more slaves can we have? Man, I could have like a couple hundred more slaves. Most of my food stalls look collapsed. I can't really judge it until after the world kind of recovers. He should be getting food from right here, which shouldn't be hard. Now, they could all be wasting time to get bread, actually. Eight corpses. That house is up to times 1.3. It's really good. These have negative health. Massage parlors. It's not terrible, but it is a negative health value. Wood there. 8,000 wood here. See how it lasts. And there's a trader still trying to fill it. It's neat because he's filling the one box and they're taking it, but people are taking it from another box, and when the trader's done this box, they'll check for the nearest box. Sometimes you just get one bouncing back and forth in the same warehouse. My wood is full, actually, so the stuff we just bought got here. Right, like there's 2 traders right now. Three traders actively adding wood, and they can't fill it. They're trying. And it has 8,000, so they've been doing it for long enough. Nobody's swarming it anymore, right? Everyone's on their 2nd or 3rd trip. But I want those, the traders bouncing around. Maybe we finally did it. We added 2. They had the 75% multiplier, so the worst possible wood farm, but we added 2 tier 10 of the worst possible wood farms. New food warehouse. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that chill there. New mason, good. Went up way too slow. We get the rocks here. Noise. No. Nobody walks through there. I made it to dead end. Because they did walk through there. Not anymore. Possible noise. Not anymore. No, I don't want a bench there, because then they'll sit. And nobody will ever walk there, because it doesn't path anywhere. But actually, I should swap it. I know they all look the same, but if I put the torches here, they'll overlap further. Put the torches here before. And then actually here. If you put another tiny row there, it would block these and they degrade. Everything has to be able to be touched. That looks like it should be moved up one, eh? Missed it by that much. Single wall instead of double wall is what happened. Close, 2.32, waiting on the Dondorians still. We weren't even close to getting up. Always the Dondorians for the last mile. This is gonna give us a lot of gems. We're gonna need another happiness building soon. I think it's the bar, and we upgrade all of our breweries, and we'll need smelters to do that. Because we're almost out of metal. At least we have the pottery. No, we'll actually need potters too. It's pretty close. Now, all this stuff is right here. We do a different one, another one. Anyways, we have minus 400 workers. I don't know why I'm thinking about putting down an array of smelters. Army's off too. That's 400 workers as well. It's been off for a long time. We had 4.7 thousand troops. If everybody died, the young people don't know how to fight. Yeah, our squads are not battle ready. We'll get that going soon. Although I think the warehouses are just fighting each other. If the wood actually distributes itself, it'll take a huge load off the warehouses. Like if we've actually gotten to the point where we're actually full. Probably show here the most. Go away. Takes out 1,000 pieces of wood. Buddy walks in and puts down a singular piece of paper. I think we've made that more efficient since back then. Imagine the paper here is like 1/8 of an inch thick. Writing in size 72 font. Calligraphy too, so the tail on the F at the start takes up half the first page. We need to work on the efficiency of our record keeping here. One of the cities just finished. Let him cook. Now, this one was 100, right? No. But do we want to upgrade it much further? Also, not really. Might want more cotton at some point. 10 diamond. Might, man. Another crappy woodcutter. Weirdly, I think it's that. Extra money. Or I could give them extra happiness. Another crappy wood farm. So now we have 3 tier 3, -3 timestamp woodcutters. Prospect is what that rating is. Times 0.75. Prospect. It's on the left now. Times 1.25. I bet you I have a better woodcutter I'm not using for wood somewhere. Not there. These don't have wood. You can just see there's no trees down here. -1 immediate 10 wood farm. -3. -3. Drop the veggies here for wood. We have a lot of cities I haven't paid attention to in a long time. Nope, we're good. I think we might actually have enough now. Paper's actually going up too. Refill. He's trying. Look at these guys writing. Look at them go through paper. It's not the font size, it's the speed. That's the administration. New mason, perfect. I mean, I have pottery. The wheat's actually not crazy, but we did just build a new farm that wouldn't have kicked in yet. I think I upgraded a few brewers. That one's using fruit. That's right, the metal. Yeah, let's chill on that. The metal's pretty well balanced. But we can upgrade all our brewers, and we have a lot of input. We have more children getting ready to pass through. School, how's that doing? Waiting on furniture. We have 14,000, you'd think. Minus 500 workers, yeah. I'm going to actually need to attend to that. These things are out of hand. Like, these both show 0. This one wants 2. This one wants 37. I'm hoping they turn themselves down. Maybe I turn them down one more time. Most of them aren't even being that unreasonable. Where did all my workers go into, do you think? Export? There's 50 people exporting cotton, actually. That might not be viable. These are probably all maxed again. I did keep building businesses while we were doing it. Overbuilt for the first cohort of children. Especially considering just the buildings to make them kind of eat up most of their workforce. Really sacked the workforce here. Relax the warehouses. And actually, if we get this positive, they'll build something for a second. She'll eat more workers. I do want to see that school finish. Want some productive children. That one had a lot of workers. $68-7. See, 0 out of 48. Okay, now we have 276 free workers. $17 homeless. Put more food here, I think. Pretty close. Proximity, though, to the warehouse. This is one of my favorite designs. Probably the thing that made me find the blueprints. Quad support in the middle. It's the biggest you can make the pool, so the most efficient size. $40 services, small footprint. Been building that hospital for like 1,000 years. Now, the actual good stuff's up there, so I think we want the housing over here. Are we finishing this off? Takes them 16 years to bring the rocks to this, but the second you place a house, they're like rocks. Not like they're not there either. Did I ever get this at the lawn mine? Sweet. Admin problem. I am building another administration. Again, rocks. Could also be that I'm placing tons of roads, so they're constantly moving rocks. Should almost put lamps here too. lighting. Here you go. Lighting has something to do with crime. Torches here. I think once I upgrade them, it's going to solve crime. But until then, just kind of plopping them down a bunch of places. Anywhere I see high traffic and no light. Is it high traffic because it's high traffic, or is it high traffic because we're building a new house over there? Well, whatever we just did won't hurt. Got it. Missed that one a few times. Might as well add another hearth. I have stocks everywhere too. I've never built this many stocks. I put it in that and I copy pasted it everywhere, kind of by accident after, but I ended up having way more than I meant. Anyways, look, 69 prisoners. Okay, no, they're all in the prison now. During the day, they all leave and go to the stocks. Look at this. We have 75 total prisoners. I only have one prison. And now they're all in the stocks. If I click on it, there's nobody in it. And I put them... A lot of these have stocks in them by accident. First, when I go to look, I can't find them, and the ones that do. But yeah, there's 75 prisoners just kind of stocking themselves. Workforce. Do need to keep the army from falling too far. Enemies have 10,000 people. These are terribly trained troops too. That's right. Turn that down a different way. Almost 9,000 people. I looked away again. 400 more people. Just not working yet. Even bigger. Eight more pieces of furniture, 16 more pieces of paper. Paper is stagnant, man. It is bouncing between 3.5 and 4. Even though it says plus 200. This hasn't been empty the last few times I've checked it. Did we finish all our cities? No, we're still waiting on the Dondorians. I can move it around and probably fix some stuff, but I'm not too concerned. That one can tick whenever. I'm actually pretty low on points because we have the plus 10% from our admins, and if we lose it and those points drop even one below, your entire society shuts down. Oh, now I'm nervous. I'm gonna have to build more masonries if I switch this guy to governor, though. Not great, not terrible. I like to keep a safe margin. So, what does one full lord give you? 380 points. So we have, would that be 760, 1140, 1520 points. So 10% would be 150, and we're plus 10%, so plus and minus 10% can sway our points around 300. Unusual predation. Sue's pastures have lost a lot of their flocks to predation recently. Your subjects were not idle and fortified them with palisades, but it did not slow whatever did this down at all. The walls were not forced open, and no tunnels were dug between them. That leaves flying, climbing, or very large predators. Whenever livestock went missing, metallic scales could be found. The scales are similar to forged metal and could be fashioned into weapons and armor. Near the end of the report, almost as an afterthought, was mentioned that nothing besides blood could be found at the sites of the attacks. You could command your subjects to find whatever did this and kill it, or you could tell them to avoid conflict and collect the scales, which would be used partly to buy replacement livestock, and the rest would be delivered to you. Let's confront it. Apparently tracking down the beast was easily accomplished. Following the scales glinting in the sunlight was the obvious solution. That is a lot of reading. The battle was a disaster, no weapon. After this, a brave few went back to scout, and they saw the serpent leave its burrow with a bulging throat. Even after several days, it didn't return. We just got 5,000 metal. Did I lose anyone? It says death. I don't think I lost anyone. Natural, one. Murdered, one. Maybe the dragon murdered one dude. Anyways, 5,000 metal's good. New market. New food stall. Lots of new houses going in because there's a bit of homelessness here. Here too, actually. So I keep adding here. Food right there. Not planning mode. No, I'm not good with that. Always forget to turn it off. See, there's already food there and there. I'm kind of trying to stretch it down a bit. Take some stress off that one. Road. Man, I made this city so narrow. Crisscross. Globs. Housing globs. Also a ton of speakers. I probably have too many speakers. So I have a speaker in every one of these. See these two, when I build them like that, there's so many auras. And I still haven't done statues or anything. Whoa. What happened? Region in trouble. I see that. I kind of have to remember what it has. Shit. Wood. Iron. Yeah, that's weird. Died down like that. Or what happened? 0.59k too. I'm gonna forget all of this. What is this even called? Ulisu? Wood, iron, herbs, cotton. Oh, no, won't let me put it back. Rude. Wood, iron, so this one needs wood. Herbs. We can just drop the mushroom, actually. It dropped below. Something dropped on it for a second. And if it drops below for 1 second, it loses everything and cannot reactivate. Like if this dropped to 1.19k, the whole city shuts down and stops working forever until you manually fix it. Really weird mechanic. That's why I just went and upgraded my government points, because that's one thing that can trigger it, is if this goes below. Now we have tons. Administrators used to make government points, actually, on like patch 5.9 or something. That was their original purpose, was you built administrators to make points to colonize the map. I didn't check the health. They could have got sick. That would do it. Might have taken a hospital out somewhere at some point. I don't know. It still needs 8 wood and 16 paper. Ouch. Almost 9,000 people. How busy that is. It's all children though, but they are causing traffic. Should actually put down some highways. That would give us a bit of happiness buff as well. We used all this, which humans like 50%. There's Cut Stone Highway, which humans like 80%, and they move 10% faster on it. But then you have to maintain it. This. And I just took the Lord out of this. So even though we built 2 new ones, our production is pretty stale. Like 1 bathhouse takes 600. There are only cut stone buildings. Houses. Internal storage full. That would be his job, but... is kind of a mess around to get in there. Technically, if that doesn't have noise... Four. Should be able to do it again, right? Let's find out. Noise travels less indoors. And if that's the case, that they weren't seeing the ones on the edges, probably fix a lot of production. Is that happening elsewhere? No, everywhere else is clear. We're actually full of pottery, so that makes sense. We're not full of paper, so there shouldn't be paper stacked up in a building. See, so how is that not the same thing? How's that not the same thing? It should be less. This one has this one to contend with too. This one doesn't even have anything on the left. Something to do with that tile. Weird. Fixed it. Not actually, just a better path. That means we can do another one here. Now, this warehouse, we just cranked them all down. He's got to turn himself back up. Look, he was burning through that wood. We're burning through the wood. I did have to turn off that one tier 10. Who collapsed? Was it you? This one. He has 5 more points. This wasn't it. Was it? Yeah. Crappy woodcutter. Maybe the Cretonians finally left. No, I turned this down, actually. We'll turn that back up once it grows. Trade is not enough. 2,000 wood. 2,000 wood. 2,000 wood. All the eggs you could ever eat. I love having the eggs. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're actually eating them now. $9,000 population. A Arrest, torches, exiled. I saw my execution's pretty low. If this hits 119, I'll turn them up because I don't want to build another prison. And that's how 112. And that's how many people my prison can hold. So instead of building a second prison, I'll just turn up executions and then we'll have less prisoners. Easy peasy, right? What did I research with this after? Didn't. We can get the upgraded tavern. We can get crypts, which I think would actually be good. No, they're gonna eat cut stone. Upgraded tavern's gonna be pottery. Give them more carry capacity. Luxurious hearth. That's a good one too. Let's say this is 5,050 knowledge. Scholars. Or we could get university too. That just eats workforce. No, we're not there. We can't do anything. Second cohort's half grown. This one's gonna drop before them too. 9 days now. One billion children. I think being slightly into the mountain matters for it. Watch that. That's enough to make all of the children insane. Try and stagger it out a bit. Yeah, the next cohort is not nearly as impressive yet. I've been thinking about adding a food stall here for so long. One right there and there. Orchards produce so much fruit. That's why the babies are all here. I just have this giant fruit bucket. Tons of orchards. This is all tree growing territory too. I was going to put orchards here. It looks like finally they've done it. Time to find out how much paper this school eats, because our paper still didn't break 4,000. Man, take your time. Don't worry. No rush. I want the wood. This is one of my best woodcutters. Look at all the wood on the ground here, too. It's the warehouses have been so starved for so long. Oh, we're back under 9,000. First school, educate the children to probably be more productive adults. Another well, hearth, speaker. New food stall, market. %77% with the bathhouses. Okay, because we missed one area. We need one more. Probably two more, but we need one in the middle here somewhere. Remove some of these depots. Probably fit it here. Or we could design one that fits somewhere. We could remove an orchard too, probably. I don't know. I kind of like the orchards. 4,000 fruit for 19 workers. Seems like a good trade. Stop dropping. To be fair, the slaves, actually, I don't have any replacement for them, so they just kind of die. $130 more workers. 134. These guys still have 2 pieces of clothes too. I could probably take that away. I didn't. Probably could. I don't know if it affects their drain on the hearth, because giving them more clothes gives them more weather resistance. My head means they'd have to visit the hearth, warm up less often. First educational building. Two other new buildings. Well, hearth. Just in time. Temperature is rising to extreme level today. Make sure they can cool off. There's another well right here, though, right? Yeah. And there. And there. And there. And there. What a dense area, then. Already overwhelmed. They'll just run and jump in the water if they get too hot. New speaker. Negative 200 workforce again. We're actually eating the food. Now that I'm looking at it, like, it's not full anymore. We added 1,000 people eating 6 meals a day. Might need to do some warring. Bakeries would go a long way too. Actually, we're out of grain. War. Does Alsok have 2 armies or just the one? That's sweets. 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 Anybody hate me? No. Perennial and Zweets are the closest. Alsok actually likes me. Zweets is the weakest. And he has trees. But he has 2 armies. Right near my cities, right? He'll be able to sack me real quick. His army's up there. It's kind of close. but I'd be able to sack him. Take Yinter. It has a really good woodcutter. So does this. Not quite as good. We do 2 at once. Where's Army 2? You have wins, right? I want to move you for someone cheap. What if we declared war, and instead of sacking 1 city, we were beside 2 at the same time? Even 3. Now, I couldn't do this one because he has an army in that one, and I can't do this one because he has an army in that one. We could hit this one. It does have wood. And this one. I'd like to get one with fish. This one has fish. That's all Sweets, actually. This is all him. I'd like it to be connected to me. Which 2 are we taking? That's all suck. All suck. He's got that one. That's his capital. And he's got his army there. And we have his nation cut off here. That's what's going on. I think I hit these 2 at the same time. Two coastal ones. It has 2,500 troops. This is only 750, so they'll march out, but these are perfectly trained, perfectly equipped archers. And then I'm just going to hire a buttload of mercenaries with $1 million to take this one. 3,700? Maybe my archers do this one. I don't know where that other army's coming from. It could be a year. I think it was up here. There it is. I'm picking Zweets because he's likely to declare war on me if I'm at war, whereas these 3 won't. Verinia might too. He's way up here. But the idea is I'm going to hit both his cities and then pay for peace instantly. That's the idea. At 2.4 we can turn this one back on. We are running out of wood again, which is crazy. New market, new school, 30 workers, consume 60 paper a day. Says we're still positive. 240 kids go here. They did not get it restocked in time. Let it cook for a day though. See if they get it going. New speaker. We're building more nurseries. Yes, all the nurseries. 50 deranged. Misclicked at the end there. I don't want them walking through there yet. I haven't soundproofed it. Just gonna move it over, but digging makes insane people insane, man. So many insane people. Where's my school? Yeah, so he can't restock it. Because the paper's either too far or the paper box near him is empty. Out of wood? Out of wood. Now, I was gonna spend my $1 million on a war, though. Where the boys at? There they are. Gonna spend it on a war. Let's give some to Zweets quick. Let's make them happy. I would like to buy your wood, Sweets. Our food actually is going down. I'm gonna need that money. I could sack his capital, because he doesn't have a troop here. Sometimes that collapses the nation. I don't know if I want to collapse the whole nation yet. Archer, 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 archer. Archer, archer, archer. Armored dude. Armor. All of the money? Nope. All of the money. He's just moving to here. Where did I want him to go? Not a great army, actually. There. Yeah. We have enough to pay them for that long. Go declare war when you get a chance. New nursery. Man, really cooking them out now. New food stall. Still didn't do the new bathhouse up here. I was gonna remove the field, but then I started paying attention to the food, and it's not where it once was. Can you go? I'd make him do this, but this guy has 3,700 troops. This guy only has 2,500. I think my guys are better than these guys. Now these guys have better weapons. We have more archers. And we're just gonna stand to the side and archer the hell out of them. Another nursery. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna need to either drop bars. We need another happiness building soon. Right when the workforce recovers. So the idea is I'm going to sack both these cities He's gonna probably try and attack this one. Triple fish, not bad. We're actually fishing more than tax now. And then I'm gonna declare peace before he actually gets to my cities. Let's give this guy someone to stand in front of him. I'm sorry, sweets. Battle of Amper Crust first. It's required. The wood is the only thing we don't have under control, and we need to build more paper makers to grow the population because you need administration. And more tech. I barely built any tech. Exactly. Not a real army though. No weapons. Like others, gems. Like, let's go take a break. Get rich. I bought a dude to stand in front of us. Good luck, buddy. And then these are all fully trained archers, or as trained as they can be. Which just rain down murder arrows. He's looking feisty. One on the left might actually charge. So brutal. And now his other fort should march out. Now those troops aren't as good, but all the mercenaries that have bows also have like weapons and shields and shit. So even if they do charge, they'll beat the unarmed men. Not really fair. One game I kind of want to play around with whatchamacallit. Actually putting defenses in my cities. More than one service? Yes, it's on Twitch and YouTube. Release, new battle. That one. Or vice versa, I guess. How are you, Dragoneth? We hired 2 dudes for this. Should have been in bed hours ago. Yes. YouTube's usually fairly quiet though. And even when they aren't, I miss it often. I'm terrible. Appreciated, though. Everyone's appreciated. So these are mercenary archers. So what I was saying is they actually have armor. These guys don't have weapons, but they have armor. These guys have weapons and armor. Like, but the archers aren't as good as my archers. As seen by the slower rate of decay of the enemy forces. I'm trying to sack an enemy and then take his cities and declare peace before he can react. 44 hours into Path of Exile 2, which makes you cry a little. An entire work week into a game in less than 2 weeks. Yes. Yeah. Something to do. When New World came out, me and my buddies all played that. Oh man. So many. Every waking hour. That's a good one, actually. I think it's just released on console. So yeah, there's a world map past the city builder. That's what I'm on right now. So these are mercenaries. They're almost exhausted. I have well-trained archers, so I'm using 2 separate armies right now against the world map. And you have government points that your nobles create. And you get hard capped at some point, and I'm approaching that quickly. But you use them to manage the cities on the world map, and then you have to defend them. And none of my cities have good wood. I'm consuming too much wood, so I started a war to take 2 cities that both have good foresters. And now I'm going to sue him for peace. So I won both fights. So this is empty, and I can occupy it. And this is empty. I can occupy it, and his army just reacted. He's trying to go there. His other army also going there. I can't get between cities quicker than he can get there, can I? No, direct path. So now I can't continue my rampage. Let's see if he wants peace. Are you scared of me? Nope, he is not. He wants my cities for peace. That's not good. I can afford it. 500. Oh, 500 workers. Nope. So, if I give him, that's probably like 10 or 15 million dollars worth of stuff. We'll get instant peace. I might starve for a year. Yeah, I'm gonna pay him. Basically everything we own. And he likes us again. Not enough to trade, but not enough to fight. And now we're at peace. He still doesn't like us. Oh, they're mad at us for betrayal. That goes away quickly, though. I don't have enough to bribe another peace deal. What species? Kind of blows. Let's see. So I want this to say 1.2k. Just to see, and then we'll give them some happiness buildings. Out of money. Really? I don't have anything left, do I? No. Man, look how low all these are. So these are the cities, and the population's going to rebalance. So 99.86% of them are going to leave, which means there's only going to be like 300 or 600 people left here. This large village needs 300 people to sustain. That's where I'm guessing it's going to balance out. And then the tier 4 needs 1.2k, so I'm just setting it up so it'll hit that if I forget about it. And then I move my armies into the cities to help with the subjugation. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so. Yeah, and he's going to realize in a minute that we're at peace. Now, Sleben really hates me. He normally doesn't. He really hated that betrayal. Dude. He was my biggest friend. He has giant armies. 7,000 people. 16,000 people in that army. This one's almost ready. Upgrade. I think we bit off more than we can chew. Sleben is going to declare war on us. Maybe I keep the mercenaries hired for a minute. Ilyussu fixed itself. This had wood, but we need money for that. Still unhappy, actually. So we gotta upgrade the wood here again. We're running low on denarii and can't afford our mercenaries. Oh yeah, you should see our resources. This is gonna tank too. Who are the mercenaries? Do we disband the whole lot? Probably. We're like literally about to get attacked. Something that this won't help us fight at all. It will though, they're all archers, damn it. It takes them like a year to come back into the world pool. Should have left one person here. And now Arcana wants me to pay them $36 million. I really pissed everyone off there. It's 7 days till we can possibly get an event to make them happy. Or we get lots of fish at least. Now usually when they declare a world war, one of the people will not want to be in it, but get dragged in, and you can sue them for peace. And then everyone declares peace. It seems like a glitch. And we'll definitely go for that method. Because, yeah, all these declines are really messing people up. He's being blackmailed by Krull. No way. Are they all messaging me about Krull? No. Krull used to be an event you could have turned on, where at like 6,000 or 9,000 pop, the Mongol horde would basically come and just wipe you out unless you built specifically for it the entire game. I don't think I ever did it successfully. Holy crap. Relations worsen. It's not changing their opinion of me though. This would just really boost it. But I can't raise $158 million. I don't know how long betrayal lasts, but we're in trouble. It's already going down. So... yeah, they won't want more soon. Just Sleben. And he hasn't even canceled his trade agreement yet. I'm worried about his 16,000 man, 20,000 power army. Our army is 992 power. He'll have archers and catapults too. There's no way I can fight that yet. That would be building like 10 more ration makers, 10 more clothers, more leather armor dudes, and actually fielding a giant self-trained army, which you do with these buttons. Recruit it from your nation. That's how many people we could recruit if we decided to feed them. When it says decline changes their opinion by 0, I don't know if that's bad. Where are you going? Oh yeah, just march through my stuff. Need a bit of money to finish upgrading these. Nothing full anymore. Actually, not too bad. Cleaned a lot of the food out. Ooh, nice. These kids all about to grow up. And we need it. World War. Arcana, Sleebin, and Alsuk all declared war on me. Sleebin hates the war and wants to give me $1.7 million for peace. Haven't said it yet. Besieging Wodered. His army's leaving. Besieging Wodered. So, the World War doesn't just involve me. He wants to go fight someone behind him. Oh, this nation fell. Look at all the free lands. Oh my god. We should take that. He doesn't want to fight me. Not at war with Sweets, because we had a peace treaty. He's going to Ocean Crust, which is super far. I could get Dienter first. Who was the third person? Arcana. Sieging Clindenberg. Marching to Erzbroken. He could change path at any point and hit a city, though. So what I'm doing is seeing if I can get to him and sack another city, or he can get to us. But we might hit in this province, and that doesn't work. I didn't even know I still had mercenaries. Oh, I have one here. Because he's in the water. Shoot. No, we'd end up fighting together. Okay, I accept. They don't like me enough to trade. He almost does. So we only have one trade deal left, Barinia, and he wants to attack me. But we have no war, and he gave us $1 million, and I actually needed it. That worked out. Who needed it? This one. Wood. Tier 10. 50 things left. He had a lot of our cotton and a lot of our coal, iron, cotton, and he's happy, healthy, excellent. There's one more we were waiting on. 2 more at the bottom, actually, once we threw them, but they're not done ticking. This one, yeah. I believe this one is still falling. Has to be. That was 2 really quick succession wars, actually. Berinia has decided they're going to fight me. In a minute, they just broke our trade alliance. His army's weakened already. Do not think I can reposition in time. Where's my army? I was thinking about parking by his capital and just smacking it. Although this one's connected to my territory, so I'd want this one. His army's there. No one in the south will declare war for a bit, because we have a recent peace treaty. Alsuck's almost ready to trade again. You can trade at 1.5. The trail's high too, so it's going really well. We ended up with 2 new cities. They're going to give us tons of wood in a minute. A long minute. 64 insane people. More workers, weavers. Now, did we actually give away all the food or did we eat it? I'm not sure. A lot of grain on the ground. Oh, they finally got here. Take away everything we promised. Remember we paid him $1 billion for peace? Triple Fish is helping, I guess. It's probably propping up our food industry. Berinia. Threat. They want 4 of my cities. Or they will come smite me personally, they said. Defeating his army would be... Oh. He put a second army beside the first army. No. So there's rivalry too. Once you get big enough, like if you're too much bigger than somebody, like this guy only has 1 city, so our rivalry is big enough. He always wants to attack me. That's the danger. At a certain point, your rivalry will outweigh. But these neighbors of mine are all pretty big, which is why the rivalry isn't so bad. Minus 281. The flow. Emperor cursed. So they're still emigrating. These guys start from 0 and it takes them forever to get the first couple going. I don't even know if it's going to catch on 300. Only has like 10. So that is part of it too. Size is one part of it. Opinion is the other part, and opinion is made up of kinship there at the bottom and kin treatment. So I am human. So like this guy. Oh, let's trade. Sweet. So this guy, I'll suck. Right? There is no kin, which means there's exactly one. It disappears because humans and dwarfs get along in this, so they don't care about kinship. And then kin treatment times 0.95. I don't have any dwarves, so I'm indifferent to them, so he doesn't really care. I guess there's 0.95. Whereas bugs don't like humans. So kinship automatically gives a 0.76 multiplier because I'm majority humans. And then kin treatment's 0.95. And then if we went down to somebody like this, I keep pigmen as slaves. So kin treatment 0.5. Simity is another one. Chivalry, so I'm chivalrous. These guys probably don't like chivalry. No, they do. Elves don't like chivalry. The elves are almost extinct. No, they like chivalry too. I don't know who doesn't like chivalry then. Fish? Nope, they like it too. So this is my recent relationship with Zweets. The -10 does not seem to be applying. And if it is, I have no idea where the +18 comes from. Oh, I gave them the giant bribe. That's what it is. Peace treaty +16. Got the super good peace treaty. So the fact that I sacked their cities was outweighed by the fact that I gave them $30 million afterwards. They're like, I get sucked for those affected, but the rest of us. No, we do not. No, we do not. Hate bugs. So what's happening is I keep having to turn down the warehouses. My warehouses are running like dead. There's no workers and so they don't know what to do. They're trying to balance. I've been cranking them down forever. Trying to let it catch up with the new wave of workforce. But if you see, we have 9,000 people, 1.5 thousand slaves. So this is like 7.5 thousand working people, and we have 9,000 people. It's like, where's the missing 1,500? We made children. And we're making more. Lots and lots of children. So our demographics currently look super weird, and we have a giant amount of the population too young to work. This is working age. They'll be here soon, though. These don't even count towards population, actually. They don't have names yet. Until they change from infant to Walla Alpanis. They're nothing. And they take 5 years, so 80 days. A lot of youngins, jeez. We're a couple years away from the next huge infusion. Army's still shrinking because we turned off most of this. One lone dude has decided, oh, it's a child, playing in the abandoned archery fields. Man, that'd be a time. Fisheries are holding together the food, I think. Is it going to catch over 300? I don't think so. So if it drops below 300, this is what happens sometimes. It's super frustrating. So I don't know how to tell easily. I guess it would drop to 0. But here, we can watch it real time. So when this drops below 300, everything's going to stop working. Because this building stops working, which provides the workforce. You can do it. Or it could stop there. 287. So the Tilapies are happy. We've got just enough other people to stop it. 8 bugs, because they reproduce quickly. Okay, so it stopped at 300. If it dropped below 300, this would all shut off, and you have to reshuffle it manually. It's a pain in the ass. But now this is going to keep growing, and I can upgrade this at 600 and 1200 and 2400 and 4800 if you so choose. But this one's good to go, so we can stop watching them. And this one's also good to go. This is the slowest part of it, the Dondorian. So it starts with 0, and they grow at 2% a day. So if I'm correct, it takes them 50 days to get the first one, and then 25 for the second one. Whereas these grow at 20% a day, right? So it's 5 for the first one, and then 2.5 for the second one. I think. Oh, my head math is off a lot. Nobody ever checks me on it, though. Sometimes I just say numbers. 42. We have bathhouses now. We actually have some tech and stuff, man. Minus 350 workers. I don't want to keep going through these and turning them down, but they're... Like, it's hard to tell. Like, this one can say 1 and it wants 5, and this one says 6 and wants 11, and one of them might say 2 and wants 50. Zero, like that's not a good amount for a food warehouse to have. Wouldn't be surprised if my fisheries were actually filling up. No? Yep. Nobody to get the fish. Nobody to get the fish. Your job. And he's actually full of fish, so that's why. This would be a good case for a loading station, would be to move the fish south. But we have fish in the south coming in from taxes, and when this event's not happening, normally we actually get more taxes from fish than we do from fisheries, and it's the opposite. It's just a weird 2-week-long fishing boost. New hospital. Excellent, because this one was dead. Yeah. I can probably switch on the opium too, which really improves recover rate, which might actually help increase our population. So without opium, they run on just cloth. But if you have the opium on and you run out of opium, they don't work at all. So you have to be able to provide both. And we can, it says. Plus, I have 3,000 saved up. We'll see it drop. If it's going to drop, we actually have more opium than cloth at this point. Because of fiber. Boop, boop. Fiber, cloth, right here. Another new nursery. I'm throwing a lot of workforce into nurseries too. I think these might be able to run on 12. They don't have auto employ. They go up really high too, right? Like, I didn't care about it at first, but now that I have 40 of them, you know, if I took 3 workers out of each, that's 120 workforce. Right? That's a lot. I don't know what the... This is what it defaults to. I just left it. Like, if I could turn it down, 3 workers each, get 120 workforce, and 1 out of every 80 children died, you know, that would be a good trade-off. Terrible. If you ever played CK3, I really enjoy the sheer volume of notifications in that game, because the more notifications you have, the easier it is to micromanage problems that you wouldn't have noticed. I am the opposite. Once a certain amount of notifications starts happening, I just ignore all of them. I'm terrible with it. But if you click them and they bring you to something, yeah, I do agree. Not played that one though, at all. That's one that I haven't. I barely played like EU4 or any of those. There's a bathroom and a janitor, a maintenance building. There's one there, one here. I feel like the kids. There's one here too. And there. Not here. There. 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 Here. I use a ton of really small buildings. There's accidents. I have the notifications for those turned off, actually. But there are accidents, and you can turn the notifications on and off here, which kill people. So I used to build giant, like if I wanted a carpenter and I knew I was going to go big with it, I would build the carpenter like this big and have like 800 carpenters in it, and I loved it, having the giant ones. But then you get an accident and 700 people die, and it's not really that cool. Whereas if I just build it as 50 different carpenters, the accident only ever kills 20 people, and I can turn the notifications off and ignore them. That's the plan with them. Storing goods. Terrible. We can afford 14% more slaves, which is like 200 people. Money is skyrocketing too. Not so much food days, which is going to make them sad. And I sold the gems, which also makes them sad. I sold a couple of happiness things. Oh, and we're out of paper. It means the administration's going to crash. We're out of paper. We're out of wood. But we're not out of wood, so what's up? There's even another one here. Like it says we're making too much paper. Do you know what I mean? It says we're making too much paper. It always says we're making too much paper. And every time I check, these are full of wood. Like there's 5,000 wood here and there's 6,000 wood here. This is the paper producers. That's the wooden paper warehouse. And that's the wooden paper warehouse. And there's a bit of wooden paper here. You can see them doing it. It's crazy how much paper we're using. And these are almost all maxed out. They're 27, so we're going to need another one soon. And we're not even pushing 110%. It's actually falling. But that's because we're out of paper. There's wood everywhere. There was no paper in any of those. Sweets doesn't really like me that much right now. But I did just give him like $10 million, actually. He should be rich. And everything should be worthless. 33 an item. 28 an item. 31 an item. I like this guy better. I'm buying some paper for a minute. I think it'll throttle down my workforces. Man, these guys and asking for my cities. I'm gonna slap one of them. I import skins when they go below 10,000. Just turned on opium. None of my stuff is worth anything because we gave it all away. I don't have enough clothes to run my army either. Take the money, man. You know how much it is. There you go. Bit of wood, bit of paper. Yes. Anyone want to trade? No, they have to be at 1.5. I should build an embassy, actually. I have all the ingredients, like the diamonds and stuff. Another nursery. Okay. Yeah, I did chew up the workforce with these nurseries. I didn't even think about that. 600 people working in them. That's a lot. I have more wet nurses than I have administrators. It's actually probably my biggest industry because the warehouses are not running right. The warehouses want to be the biggest industry. Food stalls just outdoes it. Goes warehouse, food stall, wet nurse. Those are the three most common jobs in our society. $30, $25. A lot of these aren't even close. We're like 30 days off a massive infusion. These babies are 80 days off. Need the little blue wrigglers. None of them close to 80. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so 14% times 1.5 thousand, 180. Okay, just bought a couple more people. I actually don't have the money to upgrade these if they hit their point. But they're not. They're going slow. This one's almost at 600. That's its next upgrade. These have trees. Finally. Wood. See that? Administration just flicked problem again. Oh, the paper I bought hasn't got here yet. I didn't buy all that much. We had 4,000 forever and they're still starving from it. 108%. See, when they have more paper, they use less workers. Where's the new asylum? Currently have 284 insane people on the map. Weirdly, no insane slaves. I guess slaves don't go insane? Hey, my law is almost full, which hasn't been happening for a while. That's probably doing a bit of heavy lifting. We're actually drinking the booze because grain is low. We're gonna fix all this in a second, though. In a second. It's always in a second, isn't it? Everything we have is collapsed. Well, the food's recovering, actually. One or two more good placed ones, and they'd all be green. It's rare. Bathrooms, mostly good. And they all overlap, so any one that's collapsed, you know, they can go to a different one. Out of order kind of thing. Down for maintenance. Housekeeping. It's amazing how little I realize I use the triple speed until it's gone. Like normally when I import something, the first thing I do is just run triple speed and watch the wagon zip. But now it's like I bought that freaking wood and paper 5 minutes ago and I don't know where it's coming from, where it is. It's not here. Texas. Yeah, it's not here, I know that. There's some wood. Meat, fish, meat, fish. This was our first conquest, was up here. Berinia never declared war after, did he? No. I only have one trade partner right now, which isn't good. Everyone else is still mad at my betrayal. Not that we have anything to export, actually. Other than raw iron, apparently. Box. Error 404. Workers missing. Paper maker. Getting the paper. No, it's all going. I actually need to go grab a glass of water quick. There's going to be an ad in 3 minutes. I'm going to hit the button now, and then there won't be an ad for like an hour and 8 minutes, it says. So I need to get up anyways. I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, perfect. It's packed. An entire liter of tea needed to get up. Looks like things actually improved. Didn't I say error 404 right before I left? Not bad. Some of the workforce must have aged up. Balancing out a little bit. Enough fruit they won't die. Oh, the slaves got here. Look, I nailed that. Bang. 100%. That's where the workers came from. Paper got here too. Yeah, these all crank themselves down. They can actually get paper. Everything's positive. We traded it all away. It takes a long time to build that back up to 50,000 or whatever with the spoilage and everything, maintenance. Everything should be positive. Rations are going down. We're gonna have more cities in a second anyways. Ocean crust. Man, this one is not growing. Emperor crust. And who was the other one we needed? Stromend. Still waiting on the Dondos. Who are we attacking when the betrayal ends? Why isn't this one happy? So yeah, we're at the mercy of the children. 3 more batches. There's 1,500 in a batch. So 2 more whole batches, or like 10 years in the game, should push us close to 12,000. Especially with the submission, we'll be able to have more. So much wood on the ground that's been untouched for so long. Oh, do you know what happened? When my speaker died, we had to reboot the game. There's something with the world crops where if you load right before harvest, you only get 1 day. Like they build up for the 16 days of the year. And then on the day that they leave, the farming stuff, not like meat and stuff, just crops. It counts how many days, so you can't like load and cheese, I think. I don't know why it does it. But we did have to restart the game, and I bet we also got a season that was cut in half. That was because my speaker shut off. It's saying nothing to do with the game, but it's apparently part of the code that it can't change audio sources. When it loses it, you have to restart the game. Egg, meat, boxes, diamonds. I was thinking about marching my army over to those free territories that were over here. This is still only a neighbor with Sleeben. I'm already neighbors with Sleeben, so it wouldn't actually affect me at all. Root, herbs, Sithalon. This would give me a new neighbor who probably hates me. Yeah. Animals. Diamonds. See, I don't want new neighbors that are smaller than me. They'll hate me. Fishery. Does this place have? They won't let me trade because this place isn't technically connected to this place. I need to take over this place. And then I'd be allowed to trade with him. But then he'd be allowed to declare war on me, and he probably would. Mushroom, clay, gemstone. Money's going up still. Oh, I still have a mercenary too, actually, don't I? How many people are left from my original division? 32 of the 150 we marched out like 200 years ago are still alive. Oh, we were straight up ready to sack Barinio, weren't we? still have a pretty high betrayal rating. We have a recent peace treaty, so that would definitely make them mad. He was threatening me, though, you know? It wasn't me threatening him. Look at all these freelance. It's actually crazy. This is a recently collapsed something. There's no way that's what it is. I want to go see that. Fruit, herb, vegetable, opiate. We don't actually need that one. But it has no neighbors yet. Same with this one. Negative everything. You can see what happens. Take that. Nah, that's kind of silly. We already have this bottom stuff. It would be impossible to defend. When this hits 600, we can upgrade it. Ooh, luckily the bugs are still growing. They grow the fastest. Besiege. I didn't even see this one. Barrington. Cotton animals. Where did I send them? This one. Fruit and Sithalon. Fish in this one, but it's neighbors with that Lao place. I don't know what disconnected stuff does. It's super bad, or... Negative 300 workers. Day 3 of summer. It's almost time. We're about to get food. 17,000 food. It's vegetable season. Just 12 pieces of Sithalon. Here, I brought you this handful. So I don't really want it conquered down there. Kind of in the middle. Which is great. But these are the only places without, what do we call it? Owners. There's no owner. Just take that. See how they do. 300 government points. 600. Tier 3. It's going for 1.2k already. This one looks like it can do 2.4 pretty easily. 2.4. Yeah. That eats up everything then. Takes it a minute. I think we go for it though. Just the huge growth. Unhappy. Boop. Health. Staying above 1. So now 1.2k I can upgrade this again, but I don't need to touch any of this. So we get to use all those workers. And then at 2.4k I can do it again. Meanwhile, waiting for this one to hit 600. Maybe? And there's one more ticking up slowly somewhere. Money's ticking up good. 80 insane people. The Asylum District. One promotion left. Giorgio Papermaker. The Fruit Maker would actually eat an entire another noble rank. 3,200 a year. Battle of Janstow. He did have 2,500 troops. Wow. No, it's a city defense force. They don't have weapons. Kind of an odd choice. We brought weapons. Murder. Taking a screenshot. Odd timing. Victory? That's been every single battle this game. Someone modded in cavalry, I'm pretty sure. Which would be cool. The archers are pretty OP. Especially because I fully trained them. It's super expensive what we're running. I have like 100 people making bows for those 5 squads. Release the prisoners. Now, this place is definitely going to get us 25 guys. So far away. If it gets 25 guys, you actually either have to siege it or charge it. Charging it makes you lose like 30% of your men. Yeah. Or just chill and wait for it to build up to 600 people again, and then they'll march out and attack you. Or siege it for a whole year and just take it the proper way. Auto, we'd lose. 17 casualties. Yeah. We could siege it. Not doing anything else. Thought I was going to siege this one, actually, not this one. It was. Whoops. Killed the wrong city. Because he's neighbors with him. I don't want to be neighbors with him yet. I'm already neighbors with Slibbin, who neighbors this city. Just on the other side. $82 deranged. It goes up faster than I'm just constantly building one. Trying not to stare at the workers in these. $400 versus 2,000. 5-to-1 battle. It's more like no one's gift the Indiana Jones gun scene. Oh, yeah, there's one. Such a good scene. Alright, let's see if we can shoot them up. See, they're killing themselves. Most of my people have died. Friendly fire. 3 of their squads decided not to participate today. If they just go sit here, you lose, actually. Which does happen if you angle your army the wrong way, so their army hands over it. Generating. So this isn't even connected to our empire, but we have a bunch of cities that aren't. It seems to work. Satellite cities. You can also choose to make them puppets, and then they just pay you. There's a puppet regime who will help you in wars. I'm gonna take it though. They were Lappy and Cretonian. And it's 0.99 moisture, so this is a city that can be huge. It's 1.2k right there. They're gonna make it big. 1.5. Wonder. $2.37. I'm wondering if it'll catch this. I have the extra money. So certain people are going to emigrate, certain people immigrate. But it looks like do whatever I want with this one, actually. I think it's going to balance fine. Which means I'd want to do that. $1.197. 0.978. Give it a hospital. global. That boosted up, and that'll let me take wells out of everywhere. And then I can tier 5 this in a second. And it has nothing useful. Stithalon, which we don't use. Fruits, herbs. Not that much fruit coming in from trade, actually. They are really unhappy. Oh, I just took it though. I just took it. Probably shouldn't have spent on this because it might fall below 2k, but I think they actually had the correct population. So if it's all these people hate me and the demographics won't balance. This looks like it's going to balance. We're just going to get a new good city. Yeah. Yeah. Insta City? Where does it get tier 6? 4,800. No, we don't need that. I might need more of this stuff. I'm not sure. This won't show because we just captured it, so it doesn't show properly. Why only that one? Money. Out of money. Let that cook for a second. $1,700 men. We could take this though. Diamonds. Yeah, cool. So if they have the right population composition and you take them, it doesn't collapse like that. Decent. You don't get more gov points. We don't get more gov points until we hit 12,000 pop. And then that's the last infusion. You do get a lot at 12,000. 20 promotions. I've used all my promotions now. I have one left. But we could swap like the carpenter over to a governor and get like 200 more points if we needed them, which we might. Fruit farm. 4 Stithalon. See, I don't know how useful that is. Like herbs, which I actually do use and sell. $55 workforce still. I can tier 10 something here. 2 veggies too. Although they say they're fine. Don't know if I believe it. Graveyard's good. Health 1.3, still good. Positions are dropping a bit again. We're getting overloaded. They put one over here for the kids. I don't know if kids even visit positions actually, but right there. Not unhappy enough, they'll riot. Workforce is bad. Up to 9.2k now. Gonna recover. Good feeling. 20 days left and the next horde starts. $30 days. There's so many more children. 1,500 people under working age. 1,600. 600 people taking care of them. Used by children to increase their education. I think I need to build a university before I can see my education amount. Oh, here's where you limit them. Days to educate, 25. That takes a while to phase in too. That's a really fun part actually. I love the universities. I can't even keep my army going though, it's slowly shrinking. Will you hurry up? This one too is taking its sweet time. Lindenberg, 10 veggies. Yeah, we have a bunch with bad wood too, doing 10 bad wood. Bad fish. Switch that. Once we find a good fish. Did I ever finish the new one? Why not? Money, that's right. Keep adding, I think they're gonna get happy. It's fine, we have a new tier 3 hospital, so we can probably actually take a well out of a lot of places, but wait on that. How many people do you have? 1,600? Animals. Could be meat, cotton. The first big Entelodont. Gems, too. New neighbor. This place has fish, which I also want. Let's see how this goes. One day this squad's actually gonna lose. I told someone to join them. Little dummy to stand in front. So these are on the other side of one of our neighbors. I don't know, I guess a nation collapsed? I don't know what happened that these are all here. All right, archers over here. Mercenaries that aren't ours in front of them. Murk 'em. Brutal, eh? So if they had real armor, like full armor, the archers aren't that effective. They're still pretty effective. Like those 2 leather armor on people just doesn't work. A better screenshot. I should probably check that folder. Might be getting full. Release the captives. And Occupado. Mostly human, so this one we can actually just do. Moisture 0.76, so that's a multiplier on how big it can get. This one will probably top out around tier 4. 1.3k, so that's perfect. Tier 4. Probably don't even need this. We have that new hospital. 1.19. This also gives region capacity for cheap. This gives region capacity too. Not for cheap. If you're gonna do full fields, it'd be good. Now, I don't have $30,000 apparently. I need money, my good man. Actually gonna need more than that, probably. It says tier 5, but that would need me to upgrade it further. Don't think I'm going to. I was gonna do these. Don't have a single pure meat one yet. These give cotton too. 28 meat and 72 cotton. There's 44 meat. Times 1.25. Times 1.08. I don't have a single one of these yet. Jam the meat. We can use that to make rations. I think gems too. Double gem mine's good. And they're gonna be super unhappy actually. I need to upgrade my secret polices somewhere. Start with that. I needed to spend money here too, didn't I? See, I really don't need this. I'm gonna want this. Four workforce remaining. Global tax shelter. Those should be upgraded. Those provide a lot of money when they're upgraded, and you have this many cities. Should drop down to 1.3 thousand people, which will make me happy. Kept this one at 2.4 thousand. 3.7 thousand, actually. This is a big one. That's good. See, the canals would add 25% to that as well. Region capacity plus 5. They do 20. Okay. 2.36 thousand. Supposed to give me 30. Now, oh, it doesn't boost that? It says it does. Okay, it did, I just didn't see it. $2.7K, still the right size, actually. This might be the correct for this. Ton of fruit. This cost 20 to expand it, and I needed it. This only costs 30, but it gives 25% to these, so I dropped the one Scythalon, which wasn't even that great. As long as the happiness holds up. And we don't know that because we just conquered it, and they're still doing their anger dance. It's gonna be a good city. This one I'm letting fall because it has 0.7 moisture, so it's harder to get big. See, this one has 0.99 moisture, so it's a lot easier to make it bigger. Points are swinging wildly. There you go. Smarten them up. Takes a full year for that to kick in well. But you can see it instantly. Taxes are almost caught up with our orchards for fruit now. What's the other thing? Herbs. Tons of herbs now. Kinda wanted the cotton thing. Oh yeah, and we added meat. So much meat. Our first tier 10 upgraded Intellidont, which is huge. The negative workforce is driving me nuts. Stolen. 5 out of 9. Acceptable. Turning down the highest one when it's actually the smallest ones that don't really need it, right? The highest ones need it the most. Any of these turned up like crazy, or I can just grab them all at once? Bet you the cotton export's going crazier than I want it to, actually. 37 people, and we don't have cotton. I think I might turn this one off. Let me switch this one to iron. I only have one trade deal too, actually. I'm gonna stop exporting cotton for a minute, even though it's all over the ground. So much. I should put loading depots here so we can distribute it easier. So I want that down here. It's kind of shitty to get here. Just needs enough storage to get through the year, actually. $25,000 fabric. Fiber, sorry. Making fabric. New weaver. Speaking of. Still minus 226 workers, and I did kind of turn the warehouses down. I didn't go all the way through. They are not asking for 800 anymore. They're all over here. Each of these uses 120 workers. How's my asylum doing? Good timing. Pop in, hello? To 9.27 thousand little Sixians roaming around the city. It's like the busiest spot right here. Asylum just finished. The forests around your capital have changed overnight. White fungus threads through the underbrush and kills healthy trees within days. Stench of decay is heavy in the air. Let's see. This is gonna nuke my woodcutters. Either I can burn them, or I can use 2.3 thousand booze for something. I'm gonna use the booze, because I have it. Fruiting bodies of fungus quickly decayed and the forest recovered rapidly. It seems as if the whole region was rejuvenated. Times 1.5 to all of our farming. The cost of a lot of animals. That's good. It'll only affect our fruit, but that's a lot of fruit. Actually doesn't affect orchards, just farms. So that doesn't affect us at all. A bit of auroch meat. I don't have any farms. We do not have any farms. That place looks subdued enough. And that's enough for one more upgrade. Opium? Grain, actually? Because this comes from further. So it'll come at a different time. Oh, and I can even put Venus back if I so choose. Or money. And this place, not subdued yet, but will be in a minute. Oh, let's see. It's not happy now without the army there either. Maybe I shouldn't have taken his happiness buildings away. Okay, well, let's leave him for a minute. What happened there? Oh, there it is. It's the Cretonians, and they don't care about fight pits at all. Yeah, I was only happy because the army. To be fair, we did just take it, so... yeah. You gotta wait for this to go up. Loyalty. Now, this has fish, which we kind of wanted as well. But a new neighbor. I'm not actually that concerned about that anymore. 2,500 people versus our 600? We'll be fine. It's also connected to this, which is going to connect me to Darfin, if Darfin takes this, which isn't great. They're just free cities, though. I don't know what the badness is of taking them disconnected from your empire. We're restocking the food. And we have 3 cities on the left we're waiting to build up that are going to restock the wood. 3 more to upgrade from tier 3 to tier 4. And then this one. And then we're probably maxed out till we hit 12k, so we really need to fill the wood. Because it's driving me insane. Archers. Sacrifices. Yeah, they really just hesitate too long. It hesitate too, though. Jesus. Ouch. Just get destroyed. So we got Intelligence at the last one. We'll get fish in this one. Leather if they have it. I might have to switch a lord too, which is kind of dangerous. Points aren't great. Occupy. They have a mix of every race here. 1.0 moisture, so this place is full size. Which means 2.4k or 1.2k is really easy to hit. You can also hit 2.4k easily. None of these have to increase, so we're gonna hit the target properly. This seems to be enough for a new city. And we came here for fish. Came here for fish. Has good Scythalon. I am trying to get that other places. Gonna throw in that. So this would be a really easy place to tier 5, actually. We can always tier 5 it later, actually. We're kind of limited by points right now. Alright, move there for a minute. We need to upgrade our secret police, so I don't need happiness buildings anymore. That'll let us put 1 extra upgrade in like every single city. Religious differences. These tick down over time, like they get better, but I don't know where the stat is. Particularly debuffing it, like, is it target? Like there's something to do with the recent combat in this. See it here. One of our governors passed, look. Instant death, no. Instant replace. Yeah, that's all I wanted from there. Tier 10 fishery. This place has wood. No, we should have wood in a second. Here. And here. Just waiting. Not even sure what the roads do 100%. They increase proximity. This symbol. I don't know what it does. These are all our trades coming in. New asylum just finished. And now we have... Oh man, so many insane people being processed. There's 300 insane people total. Need wood. $1,200 demographic cohort is coming. Between 20 and 30 days. So summer year 61. I keep clicking on the people instead of the beds. These guys are all growing up soon too. Thinking about building another one. Oh man. I wonder if there's a building that makes my asylums faster. Food stalls are actually doing okay. I don't see where the majority of my workforce is stalled out. I don't want alerts for accidents. I guess immigration stopped, so that really hurts. Between when the kids grow up, the workforce actually shrinks over and over. Constant string of caravans. And it's not enough. Where's our new places? Meat. 1,000 fish. Sick. That's going to be fruit and herbs. That'll be next year. That's going to be huge. And those meat and fish should be every day. He's positive now. So's he. Very positive. I can put it back. This guy's not very positive. Well, we're not even using Sithalon, but now we have a decent Sithalon tax. Sell that. New Weaver. That means our metal's probably almost spent. Not quite. Need new tech buildings too. I haven't been able to place anything in so long because I just keep, every time there's a free worker, I place another 300 babies. Home for the spiral. We even have homelessness over here. It's like the worst. Take the worst design building on the map. Now mirror it. Make it look like you meant to. Stone is actually something we do have. I don't have any trade partners. Anybody want to trade? Forgot about that from the last war. You're not getting a city, bud. Actually low on rations. Two trade partners. Still not over the betrayal, those guys. Export depot, iron. No, you got it all? Good. There it is. Get it. This place had way too many workers before. Yeah, we don't need to instantly put it there. You'll be fine. Do have a good iron income. Coal says it's good, but I don't know if it's good. Wheat too. Says it's amazing, but been through it pretty hard. So close. This place is going to give us trees. No? Fruit? I don't remember what it was going to give us. This place has crappy trees. This place, they all have crappy trees. Can't remember what he was going to give us. Where's the tree places? There. No moisture, so this one's easy to get big. 2.4k. Health is good because of the new hospital. Happiness. Good with that. To a road. Only gives us 8 workers for now. So I'm just going to do more grain. I was thinking wood, but man. Wood. This one has wood. There we go. Now, who's going to sell us wood? No city, no people. You can take anything else. No rations, actually. We're kind of stretched there. I don't think I have anything left to offer for this. Apparently we do. Morning, Percuss. Good morning. Has been that long, has it? We're in the exact same place. Still struggling. The kids aged up, but then I decided to make more kids, and I have 600 people caring for the kids. We are 15 to 25 days away from the actual worker surge. Taking a bunch more places on the map, scattered around. See how it actually plays out. We're still having wood troubles. Except now it's everything troubles. Have our first school though. Trying to educate some children, 240 at a time. And yeah, we maxed out 5 governors now. Shortages everywhere, exactly. I just took a couple new cities, so I think I've actually fixed it. It's just gonna take about a year to show. Not the mushrooms. I didn't fix the mushrooms. Or the eggs. Or the bread. Or the booze. We should get meat and fish. And actually, I'm adding grain, so that'll help too. Got a few trade partners back after some wars, so that'll help too. And we have 3 or 4 more cities I'm waiting to grow. We're gonna add more trees, which we don't have, despite it saying we have a surplus of 9,000 a day. Don't understand. The amount of wood that moves through here is actually kind of unreal. I just bought some, so we should have some big caravans of it coming eventually. Bought it from 3 different people, hoping one of them would show up sometime soon. Racing UPS versus FedEx. Big caravan for 700 stuff. Egg, skin, rocks. Lots of fish. That's good. This is everything on the way to us with tax. Wood. Not the one I bought. It is almost here. 20,000 wood. 28,000 wood. All getting here at once. 60,000 wood. We're gonna eventually bring some of it here. It's gonna be a huge fight with all the workers. Most of my stuff's actually collapsing, eh? Not great. Right, we're at 30 stream streak. I'm impressive. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. We're approaching 10,000 people with a terrible workforce deficit. And they're not happy anymore. And my rations are going down a bit. It's just because they're not getting their ingredients, though. We got this. It's bad, too. It's bad. I've manually turned down the warehouses already. Good news is, it's only for 25 more days. We have children. All of the children. And in 25 days, 90% of these people will be working. I didn't take into account the 600 caretakers when I built all this, while the first ones were graduating. And our first school. Having some trouble with the deranged. Other than that, everything's going really good, actually. Not really balanced, but everything's low. See the wood trying to go up. Just savagery. I just bought like 50,000 wood. Once everyone gets the memo, it's gone. They're actually drinking the booze we're making. It's all gonna work out. The metal's low. That's not good. Oh, I probably traded it away. Yeah, because I just bartered. Didn't watch a couple times. Like, I bought 50,000 wood, and that the amount in our warehouse is never going to break 20,000. They're taking it just as fast as they can put it down. Insane amount of wood usage. Come some taxes. It's just, oh man, I bought friggin', it had to be 70,000 wood just a minute ago. We watched 50,000 of it arrive, and the amount of wood I have it went down. It went down. It didn't even budge. It says I have tons too. That's the worst part. I keep putting, man, I put so many woodcutters. So many. Doesn't even make sense. It's a population plug. Oh no. Yeah, the people, and I was saying this earlier, like people 7 to 10 in like what, 3rd to 5th grade, there's 1,000 people in their class. But then in the people in like grades kindergarten to grade 2, there's only 100 people in their class 2 years later. So there's 10 times the amount of people in the year in front of somebody, and then the year behind them too. It's like if you are 6 years old, there's only 100 people your age, but there are 1,000 8-year-olds and 1,000 4-year-olds. Yeah. Didn't know better. You'd think we got hit by some like childhood disease right here. Population torpedoes. They're gonna torpedo in a minute. They're actually not that happy. We even gave them baths. I don't know what they want from me. Restaurants might help actually with our food distribution issues. So they're gonna get hit with an unhappiness wave when this gets bigger too. I could upgrade these again too, actually. Wow, that's expensive. No, can't do that. That's for rich people. Speaking of, that one city has to be done now. No? Come on, man. Hurry it up. Waiting for 14 Hondurians, apparently. Waiting on this one, too. And this one, which has wood. Almost tier 4 too. We're taking this one to tier 5 because it has wood. Wood. I even have negative woodcutters. Like, I'm really trying here, you know? The worst possible woodcutters. I have tons of them. I don't understand the wood need. Or why it's not going up. We'll get it. We'll just keep adding. They're not even picking it up off the ground either, it's the weird thing. That's been there for years. Administration running smoothly. I only have the one, and it's just to move it, actually. They put it right in the warehouses. Doesn't have anything to do with the import depots. You don't need any for taxes. But it is a good target. You can place them around to get them to distribute it. Haulers too. A hauler would behave the same way. Same with the warehouse. They put it there as well. They just put it as close as they can to where they come in. Most of the time. It looks like the import depot gets prio over this though. We need more. You'd see them though. There'd be so many more people. Like he just got emptied. They are bouncing around, you're right. But they should be going to the warehouses. So, here. Now we don't have an import depot. See if that works. You could be right. What now, men? Now they have to target the warehouses. I think the surplus is lying. That's what I think. I'm definitely getting that much because I've made... I have like 50 tier 10 woodcutters. You can do it. If we had 50,000 dudes bouncing around and they all drop it off at once, that'd be crazy. It is budging up. It is budging up. Now, we did buy 70,000 and we only watched 50,000 of it arrive. Could have been the other 20,000 arriving that pushed it up by 100. No, there's like 40 warehouses. They just pry out the import depots first. Without any import depots, they should go, the warehouse is the only other place to put it. And then when the warehouses are full, they put it on the ground. A slaver, eh? Nope, we are perfectly submitted, apparently. Probably because we ran out of clothes, and that was keeping the slaves in line. Sorry, buddy. Can't do it. No, I think it's just a lie. Like this city telling me it's going to hit 2.4 thousand people. Also a lie. They've got 2 people since I checked. 2. They just got 1. Sod. And this place is about to hit another upgrade. Which is more wood. Right? Yeah. Chill Winston. Another tier 10 woodcutter. Prospect 1.08. Even pretty good. Kind of wanted some more cotton, actually. Not that it isn't all over the ground up here, but I think that's old cotton. So we're out of cotton where I want it. Fiber, sorry. Taxes. Right? Like at some point, the wood has to start going up, right? So we just did that one. We just did 2 more down here too. That would have just started getting here. Our army's still down there, actually. Do you have wood? This guy has wood. But then we'd be neighbors, Provanov. No, we're actually kind of low on points. Let's bring the men home. Fire mercenary. If we end up with too much wood because they were bouncing around and I'm able to switch all of those crappy things, oh my god. Be amazing. Or if we just eventually have enough wood so I can turn the -3. Blame import depot. Might be. I'm curious to delete the fish one now too, actually. God, I'm making fish rations right here. Same with the leather, but I have leather warehouse. I'm actually importing leather. I'm not importing anything else. So it reads funny because when we have all of the foods, yes. When the vegetables run out and the meat runs out, no. So they actually are eating it. They eat them in order. But we just added a ton. We added a tier 10 fishery and a tier 10 meat that haven't kicked in yet either. Our first tier 10 Intellidont. So I want the fish here because they're supplying the army. Oh, they're always full. They're always full. There's no import depots on the map. Just gotta watch the skins for a minute. We built more cloth. I put more cotton in. I can probably switch a tailor over to cotton once that kicks in. The warehouses aren't even being that ridiculous. There are wood people bouncing around now. So where am I missing 30,000 wood? Here, for one. Everywhere else, basically. It is going up now. It is. Leather said it's going up forever too and hasn't been. But I had the import set right here. The leather was importing a bit. Wood? Wood? See how many different places I've had doing wood trying to do this? That was it? You're a hero. Wood? Wood? I have everywhere supplying wood. I thought I was going insane, and I've been buying hundreds of thousands of wood though. Like, where did it go, you know? Still no paper where it needs to be. So next we're going to need a few more iron buildings because we're out of iron, and then we can upgrade all of our breweries. Just take 1 iron a day each, and we have about 20 breweries. Day 59. Day 66. 61. 60. 60. 60. Yeah. 18 days from now. Each of these is about 50 people. 48 people. And they all turn into a worker at day 80. And then it like sweeps through them. These are off timing. Nice. Wood. Actually get wood up here, it'll boost the carpenter. There it is. Solves the wood. Doesn't help me with the deficits everywhere else. If it actually solves the wood though, I can, like, I have tier 10 wood farms, places that could be making good grain kind of thing. See, it's day 3 of summer. Almost vegetable time. They're there. There's my army. Wow. Took him a while. wood. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. It's cooking now. All the productions are catching up. We added a tier 10 fishery and a tier 10 meat. Hopefully they are. And a vegetable one, actually. I added a lot of food recently. This is the first year with the harvest. We added them before last winter. Day 3 of summer, so fruit comes soon too. We actually grow more fruit than we tax though. I grow a lot of fruit. And we keep most of it right here. For the babies. Taxes. First little bit of grain. It's grain season. A lot of stuff comes from really far away though. Vegetables. Any vegetables. Herbs. One. Wow. That's that new tier 10 herb farm. Tier 10 fishery. Look at that. Here it comes. And then fruit comes next. Surprised there wasn't more wheat coming. Finally. This is the one that should have sent the wheat. Tier 10. What do we want from this guy? I have an actual good Scythalon mine now, so I have enough opium. He's gonna have 3 tier 10 farms. Try and findangle it so he can have this involved. But he wouldn't be able to have 3 tier 10 farms and the canal. No, he's not even close to 2.4k. Undo. Sorry. Go back. Tier 5. What did I give him? Fruit. Cotton. Don't have many roads. There's opium too, though. Also this, I'm not really using this. This is free money. That gives me 10% tax in every city. Oh. Not free if you can't afford it. I need a few $100,000, please. I have iron all over the ground. Take 3. It's actually good just like that. Here, extra tax. Local, not global. This can be upgraded, so I want to put it somewhere that's not so good. That's going to be huge. Not that one, this one. That's per day, so you get that times 16 for the year. It's more than we can hold. Have any grain on the way? Not that I'm seeing. Could have missed it. I saw some fruit. Screenshot. Yeah, it must have been bouncing and caught. You're right. It's crazy. Only if it's capped, we can see how much extra we had. If it was actually bouncing forever, they're gonna end up dumping like 500,000 wood here. Because it's been like that for a long time. See him sneaking by. Thinking about it. Veggies. They're not putting them on the ground. There's a tiny bit in a storage somewhere. Skins are actually going up too. Now that says negative, and I'd believe it. Whoa, why isn't this place happy? Fix that with an upgraded secret police too. Roads do proximity. I don't actually know what it does. But I know I don't have many. I probably do, actually. I bet you the first place is filled with them. Meat, tax, that was 1,000 meat. That's outgoing grain. I don't have grain. See, there's so much wood coming in. I'll be so happy if we finally solve the wood problem. That's ridiculous. I mean, I can just build more paper makers too. Admin, they all got about 4 spots left. So we got some more. I have a few more placed and ready to go. No homelessness. No happy. They're not happy. Definitely need to improve the happy. Tombs. Tombs. Taverns. I think they can only get 20% drink servings maximum without taverns, because they're set to max and they're not getting it. Yeah, food days is bad too, actually. How much jewelry do I have? Sold it. Food days is rations. Still no wood on the ground. See them bouncing around with it though. That's great. If they bounce around and keep all of my wood places fully stocked, it's perfect. Now where that fruit at? That also means I can swap a lot of these woods out. Right? Take out some of the crappy wood we're doing and actually put in useful stuff. $200,000 to do it. I already have a lot of vegetables, but it's not going to hurt anything. See, it still says we're super positive. Oh, on the ground. He's trying to hide it too. It's like, no. I've been wandering this city for 4 decades. Don't want to leave. That's it. They like my city. They just didn't want to leave. I want more leather. Rain or cotton. I don't have $200,000 again. Wonder if we can make more trade deals. I need my paper and my people. Trade. Trade. Now we have trade deals with everyone, so we should be able to sell our excess a bit better. Not that there's much stacking up here now. Rain is. Stop that. No, there's grain on the ground, I guess. Where's a warehouse that should hold the grain? Holds 10,000 grain. That's a lot of grain. Might need to make a dedicated granary there and there. Also holds 10,000 grain. Tavern. Do I have one? What's it look like? Tiny thing? Medium thing? Coziness, knickknacks, tables. 26 services. I need to boost the happiness a tiny bit. This would function best beside these warehouses. Tavern and Inn. I actually haven't built any hotels yet, now that I think about it. Never do. Why isn't there a door on both sides of this? More importantly, why isn't it in the middle? Blueprint that. Decorations, torch, flower, bench. You know what? I'm just taking this one. Tavern on the water. Not even a busy road, actually. Don't even need that many. I only need to boost their happiness, like 1%. Where's the warehouses here? There? Light it up. Food in here. Put them by the guard post. That can't hurt. Where's the food here? I need another bank of warehouses down here. Ah, there's one right there. Need a more squarish tavern. Booze is right there. That's the path. One for the teachers. Well, yeah. Need one for the teachers who we can... I already built one there. Don't need too many just yet. We don't have many workers. I don't have the booze to give them either. Man, with that wood full, we can really retune some stuff. Every time I get $200,000 though. Yeah. That's why we got more trade deals. 60,000 of this. Food days going up. That should boost their happiness. Trying to keep it above 70. I don't want any riots. I don't know what the exact number is they riot or quit working at, actually. Haven't had a single one this playthrough, I don't think. Tavern, tavern, tavern. Two at the top. One over here. one in the middle. Almost fits like that. Taverns, bit of housing. No hearth down here. Oh, it's right there. Which tavern's getting built first, do you think? This one? Man, the wood. That's insane. It was the import depot bringing it all up. Don't know if it's messing the fish up as much. We are running out of other foods. Net trade, 972,000. Full of opium. Actually, sell the opium from the ground if the world is full. Well, the grain filled up. We definitely need some dedicated granaries. Need more coal too, actually. Sold the iron. I sold all the iron. Who else has crappy trees and possibly coal? No coal. Crappy trees, though. Nothing else I particularly need right now. Almost at the 1.2k. This one's going up to 2.5. He actually has trees. You actually have trees. You actually have trees. That was that whole expansion purpose. What are you guys doing? Fish. That's good. Meat. Herbs, fruit, and a canal. Yeah, that's a good one. This mine too? That's the one I just clicked on. Degens. Eggs, yes. Eggs and leather. He can have really good meat. We upgraded it. Moisture 0.5. It would be very expensive to upgrade. Tier 10 eggs, yes. Oh, eggs here. Iron. Gems. Just gonna turn down the gem for the iron, maybe. I'd rather be overflowing with iron. I have a big gem mine that's turned off in my base. We just rebalanced this place to get happy. It has a not so good iron mine, see? But tier 10 that, tier 10 that. That was expensive to do because it had 0.6 moisture, see? So instead of going tier 4 and tier 2, we had to go tier 5 and tier 3, which costs more workforce, which means you get less out of it in the end. But now that I'm looking at it, and I've seen how they work, otherwise, I think I could do this, that, put in this, And this would stay at 2.4? No, not even close. The canal boosts these a lot. And the meat. Cancel. Okay, I did nothing to that one. When he hits 1.2k, coal. This guy has coal. Perfect. That's where we'll get the coal. I know I have more bad woodcutters somewhere. Or bad leather too, but that's important. I actually do need more leather. There's a tier 10 bad woodcutter with coal. Yulisu. I'll suck. I need money. I don't have many things. Yulisu. Cordelia has my stone. Bit of mushroom too. See, like this is kind of trash, we've determined, because we have too much wood. I want the coal to overflow. That's good stone too. Just up the iron somewhere else. Crappy cow, but I like crappy cow. My stone wasn't full. I need to upgrade my secret police. That would give plus 0.3 everywhere, and I could bring those down. It's only 10 workforce. Turn that down. Turn down his tavern. Upgrade the secret police. I guess didn't help him that much. Now it's going to help everywhere else. So that gives a global bonus to happiness. So now I should be able to go to like, well, these ones already had the happiness buildings removed a long time ago. That takes a minute to kick through. Yes, it does. Where's my secret police? Tier 10, bad wood. Can swap for veggie or fruit or grain. Nice. Clink Angel. Your ranchers report that a sickness that is common to these parts of 6 has ravaged your pastures. Yep, call the herd. Doesn't matter. We have 10 pastures. They're more aesthetic than anything. Like I know I have the secret police. Can you only build one? Here's one. Minus 0.9 in Ganabal. This one doesn't have happiness buildings. And now it's fine. And now it's fine. Which means happiness buildings are now defunct in a lot of places. No, still need one. That gets a road, though. We'll get a few roads out of this, actually. That'll be good. Already has a road. What do we do? I feel like there's one more secret police building. It says I have 4. I only remember upgrading 3. Tier 3. I have another tier 2. There it is. Why does the city have so few workers? Oh, it has a hospital that it can't upgrade. You know what? Everyone's fine for now. I want to stop touching it for a minute. Let the children age up. Tavern. First tavern. Three taverns. Food days going up. Better be. And wood. Wood actually works. And now we just have millions of wood on the ground. Project 7. Welcome. Join. Going for Asta Invicti. We are at 9,350. Going for 12,000. Good, good. There's a ton of new events. So a bunch of interesting events. We just had to cull our herd. It'll take time for the new generation of livestock. That's a lie. I have thousands of livestock and we only have room for like 100. We had an error that Mr. Brightsford helped us solve with the wood. I had an import depot just to target the wood. It was right here. I had a couple import depots. And they prio that, so they were dropping the wood in the import depot, and then they'd go up to drop it here. But after they dropped off one piece of wood here, there'd be room in the import depot, and they'd go back to it. And I've had plus 18,000 wood. We just removed like 10 tier 10 woodcutters from the world map. I had like plus 18,000 wood, and I've had no wood for decades. I've been buying it by the millions, and now I turned it off. And all of the wood guys, I guess, who were lost in my city are finding their way. And I think we're going to end up with like actually 1 million wood on the ground here. I think they've been lost for decades. But the new version's really good, actually. It's smooth. Yeah. I think they've been bouncing around for decades. Now, I do have a lot of stuff on the ground. This is our exports. I have no imports. We just got rid of them because we realized the depots were hurting us because I own 31 cities. So we just tax them. A few of them still need to be upgraded, but we're getting really close to hitting the cap of our government points right now. So see how far that just went down? If this goes below 0, all my cities shut down. That is affected by your administrators. So that was it, flipping between 108 and 109%. If we went down to like 105% or something, maybe not. That's flipping around way too much. Just no paper. 8,000 wood. Paper factories. Paper factories. No paper. Positive paper. That's been saying positive forever too. Now these throttle up and down a lot. We don't need to build a new one. They hold 28, so they're not full. And I just started building bars. My people are unhappy. I found out they can only drink up to 2 drinks a day, or up to 20% alcohol. Without bars, they just won't take more from the warehouse. It's been like that forever. So I just started building tiny bars, not with the idea of actually giving them all access to alcohol, because I am not producing enough. This is them drinking 2 drinks. I just want to keep their happiness above 70% per minute. Not per minute, just doesn't do immigration. I just want to keep them from rioting. Until the workforce recovers, the goods actually get distributed. And the workforce is recovering when this group of 1,331 2- to 5-year-olds turn 5 and start working. This is our age demographic. There are 20 people between the ages of 10 and 12, and 1,331 between the ages of 2 and 5. The 2 and 5 class here is 66 times larger than the 10 to 12 class year. Even like this is funny, right? Imagine the grade above you had 1,000 students, and then your grade had friggin' 100 students, and then the grade behind you has 1,000 students. So yeah, we're only building a couple taverns, with the idea just getting this bar to give a tickle. Possibly get this above 20% to see. Yeah, look, plus 5%. This is ticking up now too. They're getting drunker. And then maybe restaurants. When all the foods are full, the food preference actually goes pretty high with the warehouse. But yeah, I've been fighting children aging for a long time. At first I thought they aged up at 60 days, but it's actually 80 days, so I built a bunch of stuff. Look, we haven't checked them in long enough. It's time for the first one, which means these are 5 days behind. All of them. $10 days behind. But yeah, it was 80 days, so I built a bunch of stuff for the 60-day mark, and then it crashed the workforce. My army's still turned down. We've lost like 500 troops now. This is off, and this is off, and the coal mine is off. I put one on the world map. Should fix that. I wonder if my hauling depots are doing the same thing to the coal, bouncing it around. So I put haulers. No, this hasn't even seen it, so we're not full. Haulers beside my bathhouses, which are overwhelmed, but there's not one in the middle of the map. I haven't decided what to delete yet. Houses. Probably houses. Don't really need that yet. Health 1.2. Put down some more physicians when it becomes bad again. Very few physicians covering my whole population. They're all tanked out, but I've seen them do the boost times 3.7 this game, so I know it goes that high, but times 3.3 is keeping us good. No fancy buildings or anything this game, actually. I'll just kind of plop down. Mostly blueprints from other games. We have broken earth. Missing cut stones. Missing metal. I knew the metal was getting low. It's going back up now, though. Same with the cut stones. So I took the Lord out of cut stones and put him into world map points, which are sketchy. I almost need to switch another one. This eats 30 more government points. This guy's going up to the next tier too. Grain. See, we upgraded the secret police in the other place. So he actually doesn't need his tier 2 tavern anymore. Means we can put a whole extra production in. Tier 10 grain from that. That's 2 tier 10 grains we've added. Now I really need a granary. Because they're just putting it on the ground, and this is the worst place for it. Need it here. I have a warehouse here, but it's too far. Need it right here. Freaking courthouse. What's this? Weapons. Yoink. Weapons. Granary. 20,000 grain for these brewers. Get more grain, yes. This holds grain too, but... Should I hold fruit up here? I think we're gonna max out the fruit too. No, I'll let them keep piling the fruit. I want to hold the fruit down here by the babies. I don't want to start doing that. We can switch the booze type if we need to. You have to take a look at the game again. It is good. It's approaching 1.0. So if you've been waiting, it's a good time. I think this is the last patch before 1.0. Might be one more, because he said that like 4 patches ago. Alright, we have a bunch of taverns now, too. Should keep them around 70% happy. Because they'll have slightly more access to drink. And taverns. I changed how I build a bit, actually, from watching you play. I used to build... This would be one brewery. And then I was watching you play, and you were building a tiny city at the start. You kept modifying it. And I really liked how that was. Like, you kept expanding your businesses rather than building the big one. Running yourself into the ground. Now, I didn't copy that part. You had an accident with one of your super tiny businesses, and it only killed like 2 people. And I was like, shit, man. When I have an accident, it kills 200 bakers at a time. So I just started splitting my giant buildings up into smaller things, so the accidents don't actually affect me, and I have the notifications turned off, actually. We probably had one recently. But so now, instead of that being 200 people and actually chunking something, you know, it hit 11 out of 9,000. So I just started breaking up all my businesses. Minus 500 workers. That's out of hand. Out of hand. That's probably an actual complete collapse of the warehouse network. 212 out of 708 wanted. Not complete. We get a lot of stuff from tax. That's all being brought around, kind of. And there's these new loading and unloading stations that are actually super powerful, and they use animals, and they're really fun. And I want to start using them. And we're going to. We're almost ahead of this. Days. I lost speed 3. We're stuck on speed 2. I keep pushing 3, but we're on speed 2. They put a speed timer now. It hits 250 pretty reliably at the start of the game. 9.3 thousand. Food day's going up. Mushrooms. Wow. I wonder if the import depots were messing up a lot of things, because we have... I wonder if there's like a max amount of traders you're allowed to have on the map at once. There's so much wood on the ground here. Yeah, they were roaming around my city forever. There's no way it built up this fast. We had 10,000 wood this time last year, and now we have hundreds of thousands. The grain, too, and the cotton. These are piles of thousands. They changed it, actually. Midway through this patch. There's now loading stations, which are like the old ones, but they're just better. And this will load a specific resource. You can target it to warehouses, but you can work around it. It works like any loading station, really, and they load them onto animals that hold 400, so one worker can move 400. And then you have unloading stations now. But these can be big, and they basically are warehouses, wherein you can pick how many... Like the big one, I think, has 64 slots, and 8 slots holds like 2,000 of something. So you can slot up to 8 different things in an unloading station. And then all of your loading stations will target any unloading station on the map with the thing set. Or you can force them like this. You can do direct. They actually reworked the whole pull system. Now you can pull from somewhere, and then there's a slider per warehouse. There's a slider for your global storage. But basically, I could set, like, if this was still running, which it's not, but I could put a loading station for coal here. And then if I had other unloading stations already around the map, I'd just have to go and turn up the coal a bit, and he'd auto-deliver it to all of them, so you don't have to target everything. Now I forgot to build it, and then we're at negative 500 workers. Yeah, and they're all working in transport, too. Or trying to. Trying to. Babies? Day 75, 72, 73, 77. 74. Yeah, we still got 6 or 7 days before it actually starts meaningfully recovering. So many children, and they count towards your population, which is how their needs increase. So there are a whole bunch of people not working but increasing demand, which is why the happiness tanked, which stopped immigration, which means your workforce is lowering while you're waiting for the kids to grow. Drinks going up. This is a huge bar too. We have 101.7 out of a possible 146.8 fulfillment. They're allowed to drink whatever they want. They should be able to drink this dry. Oh yeah, look at that. Way too much opium, apparently. Fun. New things selling iron. 0 things selling opium. Oh no, I have one selling opium already. What else are we maxed out on? Herbs. Good seeing you. Yes, don't starve. Also a good game. My law kind of collapsed. My prison's almost full. I'm just gonna turn the executions up a bit. So I had Fight Pit and Arena both on 5%. Now they're both on 10%. I don't want to exile anyone. I want to put them in prison because then they come back out and work, is the idea. 45 scaffolds available. That should improve the law too. I only have room for 112 prisoners, so it's getting close to being full. Whereas if more of them die, I don't need to build more prison space. Plus more executions should improve that multiplier. Arrest. Stock. Judge. Current rate 82%. That's what this is too. Kind of flicked red, didn't it? I wonder if the... I have 4 courts. Built the stockade. 3 out of 10. Human murder. Waiting court case. Need a court. 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Oh, this is actually a grand building too. We'd have a court bathhouse combo. Court and bathhouse combo. It doesn't have the holler for the coal. It doesn't say it needs it though. It has 0 services. Tavern keeper. Drinks. This one's doing good. Fish are full. That's good for the rations. Actually. This is full, right? Fish. Meat. Make them out of fish. Yes, now they're all fish rations. Now maybe the meat will go up. Okay. Switch it over to fish. Which means I don't actually need 3,000 meat here. I have 2 more cities going up to 2.4k. We're gonna need to drop another lord. Which is kind of bad because I can't fully upgrade him. It's gonna have to be Lord Carpenter too. He's the highest upgrade. Or paper, but switch him. That's gonna drop a lot though. Wonder if I've upgraded them yet. I didn't upgrade them, right? No, we have. I was gonna say I didn't upgrade them because we were always out of wood. Let them cook. Minus 400 workforce. Turn that one up. None of them are even trying to go too crazy. It's like 20 people each, and I have 30 warehouses. Food depots go crazy. Get some workers back from these. There's only one that's not green, one or two. It's awesome. They all have overlaps. New building. Been a while. Oh. No auto employ. Coal. And the trader's definitely going to fill that. So we're about to be maxed out for coal too, which is great. Another courthouse should increase. People going through, I think prisoners went down with the new execution. And executed multiplier went up, which raised our law. Back up to 73% happy. Once we have workers, I need to build a bit of iron, which we have enough for now, so that we can upgrade all of our breweries. Traders. Running around like mad. 10-year-old Taylor. Delivery man. I need to grab a sip of water. I'll be 1 minute. Okay. What, they went to bed? They have almost everything in their houses. That's why they're so decorated. Everything but jewelry. And I am making jewelry. Just, it's very slow. Even our diamonds are stacking back up. This is great. Fish are starting to pile up on the ground. They'll pile up out here too, because they won't have anywhere to pick them up. Yeah, all our fisheries are full. Grain, wood, cotton, so much wood. Oh my god. It's amazing. We actually have 200,000, so we could swap another wood out. But it's only a plus 5,000 now. We're going to need more paper makers. Which is also finally going up. And the workforce, isn't it like minus 500 like it was a second ago? Which means it's time. They turn into workers at 80 days. 81 exactly. And Odalin is now a worker. We're hitting 10,000. That's the goal for today. And a positive workforce. Hey, we processed all the insane people too. Exactly. They're all full. 39 out of 53 out of 60. Not quite all full. Rations are going back up. We do have an army. I think they're eating all of our bows. Homelessness is good. Look at the trade. Oh my god. Dude, what season is it? Day 4 of spring. Nothing interesting happens now. That guy sent me 6 cut stones. Eggs, fish, eggs, meat. Eggs and diamonds and meat. More meat. More meat. Coal, wood. So much meat. Animal boxes galore. Leather's not crazy. Leather's not crazy. We'll fix that. You know, with the happiness boost, we probably could somewhere. His leather's already cranked. See, he doesn't need this anymore. Because we put the secret police in, which is enough for one more thing. I mean, might as well. Or more meat. Meat it up. Okay, meat and eggs. Oh, meat. Happiness, and it has a bad tier 10 woodcutter. This is Klinknagel. Yeah, we don't need anything from that right now. Saving that one just in case. I want a bit more leather is what I'm looking for. There's a rumor that lands to the east have been ravaged by deadly diseases. So if you keep your health above 1 for too long, it sends you a plague anyways. So we're about to get a plague, which really sucks. Now, actually, we have lots of hospitals. This is the only struggling one. Because there's only one here for all the kids. I think here's almost better. Right beside the execution chamber, just in case it doesn't go right. This is a great place to plant orchards, which is why I was keeping it. And these orchards produce a ton. We actually have more fruit from orchards. Nope, more from taxes now. Still, it's a lot. Rely on one more hospital. I have a workstation somewhere. One there. There. It's only one for over there. These overlap a bit. Should be one here. Stone mine that we never built. I want to build these pretty quick because that pandemic is coming. Resources are beautiful. I'm barely baking bread. I think I only have 5 or 6 bakers. That will be one of the next additions. Can't believe my wood was messing up for that long. We've thrown so much production at that wood. They were bouncing around our city, and now we have 50 billion. These were going to be potteries, eh? Oh, for the booze up here. Doesn't have pottery. Weird choice. Here, and they're empty. That would increase my booze production. I was going to build another carpenter, because we have wood now. Furniture is going up, but this will be its distribution. Bit of empty housing. How is that not constructed? Oh, they can't get into it. Benches. New courthouse. I never did build the bathhouse in the middle. $136 sick people before the pandemic hits. Stones, furniture, tools. Just put it where there wasn't trees so they could build it quicker. I don't know if they'll actually copy paste properly. The more hospital bed we have when the pandemic hits, full of opium, ready to go, the less people are gonna die. I did copy paste with the recipes. Nice. Free. Ooh, traders coming in clutch for the stones. Furniture reserved 143. So 2 trips and they'll have that too. You can do it. So we got an event a second ago, or a message that there's a disease at our doorstep. Rocks are right here, boys. Take them. They figured it out on this side. Just the tools left. Capacity reserved, 11. Maybe they're not global? Go get them, boys. Maybe they just hadn't found it yet. Here they are. Where'd I build the other one? Here it is. Still haven't been able to figure out the rock part on this one somehow. Thank you. Where is their furniture? Saving so we can't take it back? No. I didn't save there. The game saved. You can do it, boys. I even gave you a warehouse with 7,000 furniture in it. You're fine. Go get them. These guys did a much better job. Not with the tools, though, but I think they got it now. $59.77. Yeah, first thing in the morning. They got it. Couple more hospitals, not gonna hurt us. I actually like hospitals. It doesn't affect their health though, contrary to belief. Helps them after they're sick, not before. They have enough reserve to finish it. They're just being lazy. Some of them bring 2 and 1. I saw one guy bring 7. He brought 11. There was one there. He just put 11 down. Some of them are carrying 11. I bet you the kids are carrying 1. someone who should be fired. Go, guys. The ingredients are here. Oh, someone already took all of the tools somehow. Tools. $14 more tools they need. That has to be on the way now. The other hospital finished before the pandemic. Fetching opiates. See, this one was low, so we built one here to take some pressure off it. And then we just built one up there for good measure. Everywhere else they kind of overlap. Up in the top left, there was only the one for that area past here. Something just happened. Epidemic, now. We have 100 sick people. Swamp lung. Other hospital just finished. Didn't. 120 sick people. 150 sick people. One piece of furniture. 4 tools to build this hospital. 200 sick people. You guys should do this. Put that there. Why aren't they doing it? There you go. 4 tools. Obviously, somebody else is bringing them. There you go. $300 sick people. No, 6 deaths from disease. 7, 6, so they're ticking. Guys, this isn't rocket science. All the materials are here. Go swing the hammer in there. Flight of murderous growth. So this halves your health. It is really bad if you don't have more than 2 health. But it gives you 5 times conservation, which means everything spoils 5 times slower, which is huge. Now you can get rid of it. It gives you a stack of meat. And takes away the health debuff, which we don't want right now because we have 500 sick people. And these idiots can't figure out how to build this for some reason. What's going on? He's got it. No? Doesn't need anything. It's really weird. What's happening? Half built it, then they just stop. Hospital system has pretty much collapsed, so now the deaths are going up. It'd be really nice if they built this one. Theobald, Master Papermaker passed. I'm not replacing him. You are now Master Papermaker. I didn't do that because now I took the 2 upgrades off that guy. So when we make somebody a lord, we'll have 2 extra upgrades. Now the paper's tanked, but that's fine. Now I can make this guy the lord, drop the carpenter, and put all the promotions on him, and then we can take more territory. Because yeah, our government points are sketchy. And we're about to upgrade these 2. And then we won't have any left. Yeah. We'll fix it when we get to that point. Nobility dead, raptors, epidemic. That's all the health events in one, I think. 800 sick people. This is going to go poorly. We're already down almost 100 people. Yes, you're figuring it out. This is the most important building currently. We had 9.34 thousand people when this started. This is gonna offset my freaking baby wave. Especially if a lot of these 800 people die. I don't have room to bury 800 people. What do these hold? 72 each? 160. Only have room for 700. Some of these people are definitely dying. At least they'll be happier. Less population. Once the corpses go away, at least. Those are all corpses that are just lying around. He's sick. He's not dead. He's dead. Someone in here's dead. Being treated, though. We have lots of treatment going. Build this, for the love of God. Oh, you idiots. There's 2 tiles left. New hospital. Beautiful food. Herbs too. Masons and paper are in trouble. And metal. Paper says it's fine, even though we got rid of that lord. That's weird. How many of the children died? Okay, they're about to age up. They are aging up currently. So are they. They are 2, 7 days, 6 days. Oh man, we lost a lot of people there. Shoot. They're aging up though. Okay, no. No. Not gonna bounce back. Minus 800. Holy shit. 900 sick people. My cemeteries are gonna fill up and that's gonna piss them off. Maybe I want a road there, actually. I can curve back up. Back up. That's good. Quickly build this before the corpses come. I don't know where these workers are coming from. Workstations? Well, shit, of course, the workstations, but... can't have them come out of the orchards or stuff, or the food will collapse. Military completely off. Now, the ones who were treated will go back to work, but we have 1,000 sick. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Yeah, we are gonna need to clear this. I have a corpse pit, but it pisses them off when they get buried there. Where is it? Mass grave. Has room for 400. I like this more. I was gonna go for crypts. I wasn't gonna go for another graveyard. $800 sick people. The corpses didn't skyrocket. Lost 140 people now. They're getting better. Could have used 2 or 3 more hospitals there. We're getting better. Food days went up because there's less people to eat it. No, it actually did go up. New potter? Yeah, good time to build a new business. No, I can't. That was going to improve the booze, though, because there's no local pottery, right? There is local clay? Yes. Okay, fair. This is being throttled by that. Ooh, it's fall. We actually have grain coming now. Where did I build the new granary up here? 20,000 granary. And it's still all over the ground. So much stuff. It's beautiful. Money skyrocketing. Billions of wood, billions of rocks, coal, fiber, ore. Need a bit of skins. Mushrooms and eggs. We'll make bread. Still have 800 sick people. The pandemic's not over. Population went back up a bit, though. That's because the kids age up. And when the kids age up, a new baby gets born. But this is going to offset. We're going to hit 10K when these came up, and we're not. We lost a lot of people there. Where does it say? Disease, minus 126. Disease, minus 126. Oh, that's for the year. 126 to diseases? 201 to executions. It doesn't seem so bad when you put it that way. Now, we don't know how many more are going to die still. Workers starting to come out of other industries. Could have lost a bunch of babies too, I don't know. 5 days on the next cohort. 1 day on this one. Looks like this one aged up. Almost full cemetery. 16 spots left. 25 spots left. We have 90 corpses in the street. Here it goes. Now they're dying. So now we've lost 200 people. And we didn't get them with happiness, so they're not going to re-immigrate. It's the worst part. I think they realize how important this is. It's gonna hit us in the happiness. Not enough room to bury everyone right now, so they probably already started hauling them to the pits. Which they don't like. Just noticed our army lost another 300 or 400 people too. Actually, though, you know, could be worse. If those 700 sick people get better. Rundia, Obi-Wan, Sherlock, Caluso. Rundia. That's the name I got out of that. New carpenter, don't actually need it. Probably shouldn't have built it. We just have wood finally, so this will stop. Like, I have one carpenter here, that's not enough to provide chairs for all this area. 2 or 3 won't be a surplus, but they won't have to ship them from down here up to here anymore. Because the traders are bringing the wood here. I think I make this another granary too. That's made out of wood. Convert, stone. My bad. I almost converted my cut stone courthouse. And now we have enough corpses on the ground that it can trigger another pandemic. Because my graveyard keepers have nowhere to put them, and they're dedicated corpse haulers. You can see them reserving the spaces. Pain. Well, the good news is we have enough spaces. As long as we don't trigger another pandemic in the next few seconds. This hospital never said it bottomed out, but it's because we built it during the thing. Unavailable fabric. See? It's not even working. Doesn't have fabric. We have tons of cotton now, so... no excuse. More fabric. That's where they keep it. 25,000 cottons. Actually be more like... 29,000 cottons. Some of these are full. I'm just not distributing fabric. Because there's nobody in the warehouses. You can pull from there. That's just so the hospital can grab it. That might even be too far from the hospital. Apparently this one hasn't been helping. That's why it's not tanked. It hasn't even turned on. 600 sick people, minus 600 workforce. I like that number. More pottery. Plus we have tons of money. Tons of stuff. The workforce straightens out, we're in a really good spot. Just got enough corpses off the ground. No, health still below 1. You guys got it. 2 spots left. Come on. No. Guy psyched me out. He's like, now you don't get the graveyard. You're too early. It's like the plots are here, man. New graveyard. Already has 12 plots reserved. Yeah, there you go. Get that back over 1. 90 corpses. We had 9.34k when it started, so we lost 220 people. So far. Still 450 sick people. We lost a governor 2 years ago. Or 2 days ago. I think our world might have collapsed. Because I didn't notice something. I might have to load. Takes hours to fix. 3 days ago. So I lost a governor, and what that does is it makes it so some of your buildings stop working. Now, looks like we came through, looks like it only targeted 1 building. And this one didn't lose enough people to be negatively affected. No, nothing got messed up. Oh, thankfully. We had negative government points. So what can happen is it can shut off buildings, and if it shuts off the wrong one, the whole thing shuts down and the population crashes, and you have to remanage it to get it back up. It's a huge pain. We're fine. We're actually better than fine. Corpses are disappearing. Health is back over 1. Workforce got nuked. Kind of sucks. Basically ate 4 of these for 80 days, which isn't too terrible, but we were expecting a huge surplus there and instead got hit with a pandemic, man. 600 sick field. This needs to end. I think everyone has to catch it at some point. Like, what's going on? Unavailable fabric. It has opium everywhere. They weren't so lazy. They'll build that when it's time. Down to 50 corpses in the streets. Population actually went up a tiny bit. I did shut down the army. So we got workers from that too. Wow. We had 4.77 thousand, I think, the highest point. Now the food is awesome. Booze, not so much. They're managing to drink it all. Only 2 people waiting for their case to be tried. Fruit everywhere. All over the ground. No need to pick it up anymore. Is everyone done being sick? 50 of those graves were taken. 160 of those. All of the graves in our other 2 graveyards are full. It processes through over time. People forget where they buried someone in like 2 years and you dig it back up. No available services. I got impatient again. Switch this to fabric. Bathhouses fighting the corpses for whether or not we get hit with another pandemic. Please. That one. Go get it. Probably should just have haulers hauling fabric and opium to beside my hospitals. $300 sick people. Takes them a long time, eh? Delivering army supplies. Unavailable fabric. You got this. Check for the fabric. I wonder if they check every day or it's there now. Our pop keeps going 9.16, 9.14. We're losing a lot of people. Whole generation. Everywhere they look empty is where there's babies. That's all ones that have recently aged up. Our workforce didn't go up. Went down, actually, I think. I don't know, though. Once everyone's not sick, might be better. Unavailable fabric. You better figure this out. So much death. Just herds of corpses. This is already more than half full. Just with people being dragged here currently. Unavailable fabric. They got it though, actually. They're treating people. Actually used it all. Somebody did. Available services, 40. 12. It's ending. 0. 11. 25. We have space again. 10. So we needed a lot more hospital for that. which is cool. We'll have it for the next one. That's the third one in 60 years. Yeah, third one. I think we're through it now, though. Most people should have immunity, right? Need to upgrade those brewers. We have an absurd amount of stuff. It's fantastic. Fixing the wood fixed the whole economy. And blasted us with wood. We have tens of thousands of wood just piled here. Let's buy some bread. It's the last food. It'll be a little happiness boost. Yeah, give me 50,000 bread. Wood, stone, coal, iron. Full of opium. Making more chairs now. Couple gears. And actually, what was the other thing I didn't have a ton of? Skins. What do you want for that? Meat. $1 million. Nothing useful. Yeah. 50,000 bread, 12,000 skins. That takes a while to get here. I don't know where his capital is, actually. There it is. Arcana's capital is Erskabanden because Arcana is owned by me. I tried to collapse his society. It didn't work. Sometimes when you take their capital, the whole society collapses. Other times, they move it. We got the move it one. Both these places are getting another tier upgrade, too. Didn't I already replace the paper maker, though? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I missed the second nobility past one. That was sketchy. Our whole... It's gonna look like a pastel. Man, a Dominator cloud was sighted nearby. Very rare phenomenon. Gives you a 0.35 sanity boost, and our people were probably barely hanging on with all the corpses around as it is. New hospital's doing good. Just leave that there, actually, with one worker. Just for now, just in case. Still 300 sick people, only minus 300 workforce. The warehouses will be able to tone themselves down now that they're all artificially full. I only have room for 4,000 bread in my warehouses. I bought like 50,000. Bit of bread. It'd be a useless warehouse anyways. Make it have workers, which I don't really want. You don't need bread if he's gonna have bread. This was my last untouched warehouse thing, actually, and now I've messed it up. This was my only one that was still normal. I'm gonna give you one bread back, just in case. Yeah, this is my last normal one. I just messed it up. Whoops. 40 corpses. That's not bad. 280 sick people. Now we had 130 before the pandemic, so still down 220 people from the start, and we had like 500 kids come of age. We took 80 days raising, and they were wiped out by the flu, and now everyone's going insane. For the next 4 days, apparently. You bastard. It's like your graveyards are full. Insanity. Give me the good event that gives you... It's really harsh. It ends up killing like 2,000 people. But then you end up with a plus 10% boost forever. Oh my god, it's amazing. On everything, forever. Where's the babies? Might need to make another one of these now, actually. 50, 50, 49. These guys are all 30 days away. 50. Yeah, and these ones already clicked. Wow. It wiped out a whole generation. 365 died of disease. 366 have died of disease. And we have 500 insane people now. Yikes. Ten food days though. Happiness? Get above 80 again? No, of course. Not quite. Can we? I don't think so. We could ride another 5% maintenance for a minute. I was thinking about... Speaker? No. I was thinking about whatever's cheapest to upgrade, actually. Looks like it's the speaker. 0.64 gems a day. We have tons of gems. $80 points. It's degraded. We're not even able to maintain it as it is, and I'm gonna throw more cut stone into the mix. You don't have enough of what I want. No cities, no rations. Keep trying. No slaves. Kind of low on metal. People like gems. Jewelry takes forever to make. There, this guy's way easier to deal with. Hey. That's just so that I can confidently upgrade all my speakers. I have enough cut stone. It's obviously just not distributed well. I have nothing being distributed at all, and my warehouses were just off for like a year. So anything we're producing is probably degrading. But we lost enough people, upgrade enough things. I might actually break 80% happiness for a brief second, which would trigger a massive immigration boost, because we haven't had immigration in like 15 years. This tanked our production though. I'm gonna have to switch to import for cut stone for a minute. Now we have tons of stone. It just tanked. It will tank production. It hasn't registered. Look, they're all broken. Everything's broken. Oh, I bet you the extra workers came out of the janitors. And I didn't know where the extra workers came from. They're all missing tools and cut stones. Tools, eh? It's gonna break my doctors. I'm making tools too, but we have so much stuff. I'm just gonna trade some of it for a minute. I just traded with you. I've traded with you. What do you have? What do I want? Bring a couple tools around. Just fill up the cut stone everywhere. And I haven't looked at the paper in a while. No, it should be fine. No cities. All right, with our million insane people now instead of them being not working because they're dying, they're not working because they're crazy. I definitely have the processing power for 9,000 people with insanity. Not with the Dominator Cloud, but it doesn't remain forever. My freaking administration is dying now. That was a lot of bad events in a row. I should have called it an hour ago. When I loaded today, it would have been nicer to me. These are all full, but I'm guessing they ate all of the paper right here. Yeah. Did I buy any paper? Can't remember now. I just gave away so many oranges. Did we not have a trade deal? Okay, no, we do. But we have oranges all over the ground. Everywhere. 80,000 in storage. I'm not worried. See if the traders can actually clean this up a bit. These guys are all picking up stuff I just exported. Good news is, this stops counting at 99. Should probably build another asylum. 260 sick people now. That seems to be leveling out. Bread's full. And on the ground, because I bought way too much. Drink is going up with the few little bars I built. What do you want for that? Holy crap, we're trading a lot of stuff. 20,000 oranges, fish, meat. Don't have mushrooms. Don't want to give them those. Don't have veggies on the ground. We just bought the bread. Animals. Lots of coal. Buttons all over the ground. So's this. Sold all that. But we do have too much of that. Shouldn't have sold my cloth. Whoops. Low on clothes too. Just bought tools. I was like, what's the catch? It was Sino. Yeah, let's flood the bars fakely. 75%, 76%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to trigger some immigration here. .08, man. We're almost down 300 people from where we were. And I just spent all of the money, but we're about to get a huge influx of stuff. Apart from the regular stuff, which is always influxing. There's one of our outgoing trades. Oh my god. Everything. Where's my stuff? Stones, tools. Probably didn't need the tools. I want the stones because I saw everything was degraded, and then I upgraded all my speakers to make them happier. And those all use even more stones. It's a huge buff. That's almost another full point. Bathrooms. I'm out of tech. A lot of insane people. This can stop now. Minus 65% sanity. Workers. Force them to dig that out. We'll need it eventually. We'll need it by the time we hit 10,000 people. It's holds so much stuff. Still have so. This is great. When they pull up with empty wagons like that, they're picking up stuff that we were just letting sit, you know? It's beautiful. Not just letting sit. Look at what's on the ground and flip the export depots. Like, we have a ton of iron, so this guy's constantly here. Wood's not full now. Thought they'd pick it up off the ground first. I guess they went to the warehouses. But that just means the next wood will go to the warehouses. It'll be fine. 430 insane people. It's a lot. Only negative 300 workforce after all that. But I think it's because the warehouses never had to turn themselves back up. They're going to try and turn themselves back up now that they're not full. Because I sold the stuff. $37,000. Or yeah, like, what are you doing? You don't need workers. This one does. This one wants 56 workers, see? Some of them are sneaky. 2. Reasonable. Actually, it's close. The army's still off. Oh man, it's dropped over 1,000 people. We're the weakest we've been since we had like 5,000 pop. But all of the warehouses have someone in them now. For a second. Well, they clawed all back. Turn that one up. Oh, I right-clicked. I think I left right-clicked. Look, none of them are on 35. I did. I comboed it. Now, they should all get their workers. Might help a little. I just saw the admin flicker out of the corner of my eye. Paper is dying. The Lord of Paper died, and we didn't replace him. He had 3 ranks. We could use 4 ranks, actually. But I want to put that into the world. That stone's filling up, so I'm hoping all my maintenance dudes figure that out. Metal. It's out of metal, too. I really want to buy metal. I've been saying I need to build metal forever, but... Sleeben is the biggest one. He always has the best bulk price, I think. I just bought that boost, buddy. The diamonds, yes, that's a resource I haven't been using enough. Yeah, we fell into disrepair a bit, which is definitely affecting their moods. Like, it says we have a lot of iron, right? But it's only in one place, so what's happening? Should fix it all. Breaking 77%. These should be 100 now. And yeah, these are degraded a bit. They should be around 70. The entity has arrived. Apparently I just sold enough opium. If I don't, all my deranged are going to leave the city. And I literally just sold it 1 second ago, because I didn't read that little blurb in the thing. Shit. Who's closest to me? Not Arcana. He was, but then I killed him. Speech? It's down here. Alsuck has to come around. Where's your capital? Sleeben. I don't want to buy 2,000. Oh, man, I forgot about this event that they follow the cloud out if you don't medicate them. That's bad. Yikes. How much time do I have? 23 hours. I don't know how long it actually takes that to get here. It's going to be a tense caravan. Now we have it coming in too. We might get lucky, but no, it's not that fast. So if we don't medicate them, all 500 of these people are going to leave the city. Which is really bad, actually. Really, really bad. I bought paper at some point, too. Twice, actually. Cool color, though. About being optimistic. Dude. You're on a timer, buddy. 16 hours. It's on the ground for so much longer. I thought it was going to take the water. That's not even it. Ooh. Metal I bought for repair that I probably traded our opium for. It's a big misstep. Man, that's like 3 missteps in a row. Forgetting to replace the governor. That doesn't make it 9 hours. He's not even going to make it to the water. Medicate those we can. Medicate those we can. How many are in my export depot? How many are on the ground? We're desperate. None. We're about to lose a ton of people. Now, it's going to trigger immigration again. Definitely. It's bad though. It's really bad. Turned up the alcohol to try and make him happier. It's going well. Food day's tanked, but that's because we sold it. Three hours. A 3-hour tour. Takes 3 hours to do that. Oof. Are they leaving? What's happening? I think if I medicated them, it would have fixed them. Maybe they don't leave? It's not so bad. It's a lot of insane people. My population doesn't drop by 500. Like, it would almost be better if they did, because then my happiness would go up and people who aren't insane would immigrate. Anyways, it gave us a boost of 10% to everything for 12 days, which is good. That's really good. It's kind of what we needed. A little kick. Metal should have got here before the opium. Is it still not there? Oh, it got there. That's sketchy. We bought a ton of booze too, to spread around to the bars. A lot of insane people to get through. Only one of these works as a door. One of them's blocked. Two more asylums. The Great Death Spire. Wow, that graveyard's full too. We're out of graves. These were only like 10% full before too. We had so many people die there. 418 from disease, 791 lost to insanity. 477 brought out of insanity though, so we're net negative like 320 insane right now. Which, you know, too bad. Especially if we get these dug out quick. Upgraded speaker. It's gonna keep pushing up. Where's the bar? Tavern. Still shit. Tavern was just to give them more access to booze, though, and that is working. Cure the Insane. I missed out on it. I didn't have enough opium. It would have actually fixed our problem. I bought the opium, but it arrived too late. We got very close to actually curing the Insane. 9 trapped people. I made it out of wood, too. Whoops. Dignus. So we were just about to hit 10,000 people, like legit to hit 10,000 people. And then the game was like, by the way, there's an epidemic. And then 30 seconds after the epidemic, it gave us the Raptors, which half your health. And then it gave us the Insanity event, all within 1 year. So it gave us 500 insane people after killing like 500 people. And offset an entire 80 days production of like 2 whole banks of this. Because I didn't have enough hospitals. If I'd had more hospitals, we would have lost less people. And next time it triggers, I'll build more hospitals again, and it won't quite be enough. At least we're still over 9,000. We had 9.34 when the pandemic started, like a year ago. Now, we figured out our wood issue. It was something to do with the import depot getting the traders caught in a loop. And now that it's fixed, we have lots of wood. We were able to rebalance it into way more food. I just sold a bunch, but we actually just have too much stuff. It's fantastic. Like vegetables. I'm gonna put more food warehouses around in a minute. Boost food days, I think. Because this doesn't count. This is a lot of food. Just even fruit and vegetable, actually. Just a fruit and vegetable warehouse. This one's already set to fruit. Put it further from the border, because I want that one to fill up first. There's no food warehouse here. This has all of the foods. Lots of fruit and veggies, yeah. Still improve food days, which I need. Normally I do it with rations, but kind of rationed out. This guy might do better. He's stressed. He might do better if he just had this. Same with that bar. Extra food. Now there's some food here, but it should be fine. Instead of putting it on the ground is what I'm getting at. Food warehouse is there. Food warehouse is there. Warehouse is there. There. Any food here? Well, I guess there's food there. Let's put a warehouse there. Well, nobody's eating right here. This would be better here. He already has one right there, though. You can see them going between it. Don't need to overdo it, actually. All these are gonna demand a lot of workers. Unless they get filled by the map, which is the hope. This one they actually have to pick up because we're growing. 4,800 of that. 541 insane people still. They process through, that's going to take a couple years to fix, even with these two. This one's going good. And actually, my workforce isn't horrible. And I have 60 people placed in workstations, so we're only like minus 20. Now the army's off. It's fallen over 1,000 people now. Money's decent. I can just keep buying things to repair stuff. We got a long time before these all kick again, though. 20 days, 20 days. They need to hit 80. These are still babies. 20 days probably for these ones too, yeah. I think we build a whole nother bank of these again. Smash right past it. Although that's pretty stabilized now. Food going up. It's freaking crazy, man. I should build another one just to hold like 20,000 fruit up north. Like these, they're not holding anything. Just hold extra fruit. Right, hold another 6,500 each of fruit and vegetables here. That's just a weapons crate. It had one of each weapon, but that's all. It really only needs bows and armor for maintenance. That's all we're making. But now instead of them putting that on the ground, which doesn't count, they'll put it in here, which counts towards food days. That's repeatable too. I already did bread in this one. And I changed one of these ones to a granary. Yeah, it looks like I'm changing all the weapons ones. Kind of like that. $13 fruit and vegetables. I probably should have put a meat in each one too. The upgrades are costing us 1 furniture, half a pottery, half a wood, and half a cut stone a day. But each one we're doing is giving us 13,000 food storage. Beside another food storage too. It's not like it's somewhere we don't want it. It's right where it's supposed to be. Now it might make them use workers. Maybe I should turn the workers off on these and just have them be passive, actually. Then they won't pull the weapons. Now we missed veggie season this year. That's the end of summer. So next year the veggies will show up here. Opium. But we caught fruit season. We're gonna have 100,000 fruit. 11 food days. Only from fruit. There's so much fruit it can't possibly rot in a year. Making okay progress here. That one, not so much. Just almost. Insanity block. Make sure they get it all. Graveyards are still full. That'll be negatively affecting happiness too, actually. Graveyards. Burial. Let's get the crypts next. It's 10% to everything. This is dangerous because you can overspend your science. I don't have 60 blue science. I have 0. Plus 10%. 10% carry capacity. Cool. 10% catapults. 10% training grounds. Too bad they're off. Warehouse significantly kept itself turned down. Because it's mostly being distributed by the world. Other than the veggies, those new ones I turned on, we're gonna try and pick these up for a whole year. Which isn't bad. Food days are skyrocketing. Can't get them above 80% happiness though. Wrongful death. Murder. Law's not great still. We even turned the executions, killed in the arena up. Pretty good coverage too, I don't know. A lot of guards. Where's that super dense spot? No, there's a guard right here. There's so many people right there. Maybe we should guard the children. The school is a lawless zone. 240 available services. Only 67 government points. Sketchy. We should actually be able to upgrade these now. No, 2.4k and 2.4k. They're very close. And then we get even more stuff. Somehow. Still kind of low on skins. I imported like 10,000 of those a minute ago, and they used them all. So I think this is lying, and they're just struggling to get skin. We're actually burning through them all with science. Also need mushrooms, apparently. Look at the fruit. It's freaking everywhere. Painting the ground red. Rain. I overdid that. This is not big enough. They're trying though. New building. Food warehouse. For fruit. Oh no, this one was for everything. Generic food warehouse. This guy was struggling the whole game. Oh, he's fine now. Well, he's about to be better. Go. And next year we're going to hold a ton of vegetables. Oh yeah, there's thousands on the ground. Rivers in piles of 5,000. There's hundreds of thousands of fiber on the ground here. And here I am low on freaking fabric. What's going on? Just low on workforce. I haven't been able to add workforce in so long. Ever since we did this. And that last event just set it back 5 years. What time is it? Probably time to think about calling it for the day. This is going really good. It's actually, considering those 3 terrible events, did they finally get fiber optics? No. Considering how many terrible events we had, that went pretty good. We're only down 180 people, 160 people from where we were. We've improved their happiness. Oh, look, they're gonna hit 80. So close. I could spend my fake science, boost them over the edge. See, if it hits 80, we'll get a tiny bit of immigration. The workforce will actually go up. Did we get immigration there at all? No. I thought about it. Look, the pop's almost 50-50 immigrant and native now. It's a very young demographic. 78%. Yeah, we need a lot more cut stone. What was that? Another new food warehouse? Already has eggs somehow. How many people did the ones I copied have? 16? I had a negative workforce all day. I don't want to start next time with a negative workforce. We're very close to clawing our way out of this. We have 500 insane people. Those are workers ready to go. Put some maintenance over there. Bathroom too. I have blueprints about those things. Lavator. Janitor. Take out that. That's a wall. These are decorations. And that's what it looks like. That's going to be to maintain him with resources from there. 109,000 fruit. Love it. That's how much bread we'd actually need to make, because I bought some. Go to bread now. So their food access reference is probably going down. This is going up. That's going down a bit. Food days are just skyrocketing. Also, with the full food, my ration makers have full access to everything. And no more insane people problems. People probably need to work there, right? Yes? No. It's food. It's where the housing goes. Right next to the execution chamber. Hear it from your bedside table. Housing. Secret meeting place. Light. 2 benches. Some flowers. Now that's to relax when you're done taking a bath, you know? Go dry off outside in the alley. New Weaver. Should fix that. No, they're still full. People just aren't picking it up. Because he doesn't have any workers. That makes sense. Hey, we're back up above the pop we were when the pandemic started. We had to hit immigration for a second. No way it went up like that on its own. Thank you, speakers. And food days, actually. That's a big one. Another ration maker would go a long way. All the food for it's right here. Potteries, though. And they're going to be stressed in a minute. Because we're going to upgrade our breweries. %, up for another 3 days. Nurseries are all young. Yeah, it's going to be a while for that wave. 65. Another couple hundred people in 20 days. I wish there was a list where I could see all of the babies in one. There's like 1.92 thousand. Sort them all by days. These are coming out soon too. I have $1 million again. I think we need more iron. And I want more bread again. We just had some bad iron maintenance go down. I don't want it to happen again. I definitely have like 10,000 bread on the ground. We've been through this. No, take the money. There you go. Let's keep the cut stones going because we actually had a problem with them too. Your money just goes away to inflation, so I don't need the money. Not the mushrooms. We actually eat those. Like all of them. Should have given them more fruit. Just bought that. A lot more booze. Where's our new city, actually? Yeah, I'm going to need to change the lord, too. That's going to hurt. Probably don't need to. I have 2 cities that are about ready to upgrade, but I actually don't need them to now. 2.32k. 2.35, so not quite ready to upgrade. Like this one can get bread or grain or want to do some more leather ones, even if they're bad. Tier 10 leathers. Stay the temperature plunge to record lows. You can click your hearth and watch them collapse live when this happens. I have a lot of hearths though, they might not collapse. I also have, my people have full clothes, so they're resilient. $500 insane people. Accidentally built it out of wood, stone, convert. Are the traders picking up the stones they're using to build this? But it still counts that they're placed? They totally are. I don't know what's happening here. $9.44 thousand. I think that's a new record. Let them start working on this naturally now. Just to get the workforce back a bit. Look at it jump around, man. It's crying. I'm really excited for next year's harvest. And I never did put a bathhouse here, actually. What I miss? Bench. I think it fits there. Yeah. Especially if I delete this stock, which is fine. That stage. My bathhouse is actually a pretty good coverage, except in the middle. Because I researched them very late. They're our most recent edition. Maybe them or the bars? Now I've lost it. That's the one. Cut stone. Yes. That gives you a health boost and a happiness boost. They need coal, but there's coal right here. New bathroom. Upgraded. New janitor. Doesn't say unavailable anything, so he hasn't looked for anything he can't find yet. Now, minus 200 workers. I don't know how long they're going to take to build those. Down to 400 insane people, actually. Parole readjusted. Don't see immigration. We're like on the cusp of it. On the cusp of immigration. These artificially improved food days, well, not artificially, it is food, but they last a lot longer, so they count more towards lengthy food days. At a certain point, like, oranges can't push food days. I don't know, we could try storing 1 million and see. We have almost as much spoiling every day as we consume. Probably more if you count what's on the ground. Still no paper. Could do another wood paper warehouse down there. Also do furniture, which is pretty good. We have freaking wood. Oh, my paper makers do have tools. Tier 4 tools. But we can actually... yeah, burn some wood. There you go. It's a crazy amount of tech I have into the paper makers. Just put it all in for now. Yeah, there you go. And then we're going to give them closer wood. Or just more. Warehouses. Going pretty good. Yeah, I bought booze. I think we bought bread too. We didn't, I should have. But I think I bought like 10,000 bread. So much stuff. So I think it's end of spring, first day of summer, the vegetables come. Stage to replace the old one. Bathhouse going in. Beautiful. That'll be a bit of a health boost. They seem really happy with my bathhouses, considering the current radius does not include the middle of the city, the entire middle of the city. This isn't enough either. I need another one here. Probably going to delete these. This makes 19 meat and 19 skins, right? And it takes up this much space. So like these two together is 40. This whole area is 100 meat and 100 skins a day. We're getting 1,300 from tax. That is half of our natural production. Meat, we're getting friggin' 5,200 from tax. The 100 meat we're producing doesn't matter. Need to get more leather from the world map. Add that tier 10 Intellidont. Switch to a tier 10 leather dude. We'd lose a lot of meat. Guards. I think it's upgrading the torches that'll finish off our law flow. Over here could use something. Make sure there's light. The guards can see the people. $9,560. It's ticking up. I'm clicking on them all, but I'm looking at the majority of the numbers and completely ignoring the minority, like the children who died while they were growing up or died in the pandemic. So each building has like scattered numbers that are probably ticking up for us really well. Although the 2 to 5, and that's who joins the workforce, is not a large demographic right now. Look at them go. 1,500 children, if you want to know what that looks like. Trying to rush for the 240 school spaces. $9.58. I think it's cruising for it. Cruising for 10,000. This hospital is still bad. Unavailable fabric. Well, for a different reason than what we were thinking. Three hospitals here. I'm gonna haul some fabric right here. We have fabric, and we're gonna be we're making more, just not being distributed well. Right there, because this guy. It wouldn't matter if he had workers, it's other people that have to come get it. Wonder if I should put another exit out the top. Building more is not going to help. Yoink. Because they're full, that's why it's not going to help. I did tell the other warehouses to pull from it. We're gonna have to do loading and unloading depots. 9,600. Yeah, it's full fabric. To be fair, we haven't had warehouse workers the entire stream, actually. So, what do you do? Fiber optics. Still going, yes. Not for much longer. Everything's running so well. I want to see the veggies come in. I reworked all of my weapons warehouses. I had the crappy little weapons warehouses everywhere. Like I build my 4 banks And there's like raw goods, finished goods, weapons, and food. This one actually has the weapons turned up. Because when I conquered people. But anyways, every single other one with weapons, except for that one. We went through, this one we added bread to, because I imported bread and didn't have enough room. But that's not actually, we're not making bread. We added food and vegetables to almost all of them. Even though it might increase workers, those are mainly coming from away. Now, I actually changed this one to pure grain. I can't find the thing I'm talking about, but I did it to like 10 of them. There we go. I added 6,500 fruit and vegetables to most of my weapon storages. And then they were tier 1, so I double upgraded them. So now we have 100,000 fruit. It boosted up the food days. I almost knocked this off. Look, immigration. Boom. That's why the pop's going up. I actually hit immigration again. With the 1,500 children. That's awesome. That ticks. Every time that ticks to 80%, we get a person. Immigrated. 27. We've done it. That was through building a couple bars and flooding the map with booze. Bread. Do I have money again? Yes. Some oranges, some furniture. I bought that. My clothes went way up, which is good. I bought those. What else do you want? Whoa. These just went up, so that's actually fine. Not paper. Not tools. No mushrooms. We can only hold like 10,000 bread. I don't know why I bought 27,000 bread again. Dude. Where's that new warehouse I'm building? Thought I was building a big one somewhere just for fruit. Remember now? There it is. No. Guard post. Can't get my law up. 9.65 thousand. This is going great. We're hitting 10,000. We're doing it. Praises the vibes of your plantation and wants these things. He wants more clothes. My slaves are actually allowed 2 clothes, which is 1 more clothes than I think I've ever given slaves before. Ooh, and I can buy just about 100. Which puts us at 9.75k. Now you don't get a promotion until 12,000. It's kind of disappointing you don't get the promotion at 10,000, you know? New bathhouse just dropped. It's gonna be busy. There's a break in service, like in the pure aura, not even in like it's red because it can't service the population, but its aura physically don't touch each other. This hospital, just no bathing. They don't know about germs yet though, so it doesn't affect them. Yeah, we had a triple bad event. And it really hurt. Right, we were at 9.35 thousand. And then the game said, what if you had an epidemic? And then the same day, it sent raptors, which half your health. And then 5 days later, it sent the Dominator Cloud, which drove 500 people insane. And I'd used all my opium during the pandemic and couldn't medicate the people to make them not insane. And now they're still insane. Although there were 500s down to 355. I definitely don't need all these. Probably only need the one. Yeah, they can dig it out. Takes a long time to react. And all of our graveyards filled up because we had 1,000 excess deaths. And it offset an entire generation. this. But it's working now. 9.66. Yeah. Figured that wasn't sustainable, but I'm glad we hit it for a second. Found out you have to have bars to give them more than 2 servings of booze. So I only built really tiny ones spaced just to provide physically more booze. Look, freaking hammered. Loving it. That's a bar. That's a bar. Everywhere they're fit, I'm gonna bump into one. Yeah, there's one. There's a bar. Just put a new food warehouse there too. Two bars. Yeah, we want them drunk. That'll boost their happiness. Booze is actually still really cheap because we've been exporting it for a long time because I couldn't figure out how to give it to them. Should we get the kids drunk? Not a terrible place for one. There's no food warehouse here. One there. There's one there. Here, and put a bar here and then serve those two. Or right there too. Right at the graveyard? No, I need to stop clicking for a sec. We're still negative workers. Admin problems. Holler. What was your... Why did I place this here? The hospital. Missing fabric. $5,000 fabric. You guys can auto-employ. Wonder if I copied it. If it would copy it through. I need to set up the loader and unloader tomorrow. Tomorrow? I'm actually not streaming tonight. Monday. It'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll hit Asta Invicti. We'll hit the 12K for this. I don't think I need to haul anymore. Man, look at this. Oh, it's almost veggie season. Day 1 of summer. Where are my vegetables? Not quite. Yeah, I think all the foods are going to fill up this year. Because the vegetables are going to fill up everywhere. Right now we don't have vegetables everywhere. What do you mean bread? It's not full. New warehouse. Didn't want so much furniture here. Wood's okay. 30. I mean, you don't need to use all the crates. I like to, but definitely don't need them here. Instant wood fill. Excellent. Should improve the efficiency of those paper makers. I did just see the admin flicker, and we are riding this number pretty close. Because it varies drastically with my administration. Speaking of, aren't they done yet? Oh, I actually can upgrade it. 50 government points. And then it can give us... We're maxed out on herbs. I think I was just going to get us more leather. Even though it's a -1. And he still has 47 points. There's a lot of stuff. You can do the tax collector later, actually. Do not have $400,000, apparently. I can just wait a second for that. I don't need to upgrade that right now. Because I think if I do, I spend the 50. This is going to drop below sometimes. I don't want it to. Which means I have to swap a governor. That would be crappy governor papermaker. Which isn't a huge issue. Once we build the new papermakers. Probably wait for that. Filled the booze up again. Hey, insane people drop below 100. I actually don't need these. I'm still gonna build this one, I think. That's the only place we're missing workers. Well, these are off, actually. So it's the coal mine. Diamond mine's cranked down. It's huge. And insignificant. You want to add more skins. Administration problem. Alright, I need $100,000. I'm adding a bit of skins. This one's ready to upgrade. This one, not quite. Tier 5. Skins. Accepted. No takesy backs. 5. That's extra cotton. He already has this. That's way over full. So's the cotton. This is meat and eggs too. But now if our administration actually tanks, that'll be low. They'll say they're full. I mean, population is going up actually for the first time. More. 9.7 thousand. Now the easy way to check is there paper? No. No. Paper would probably fix our problem. You don't have much paper. This guy's always trying to take my cities, man. There, that should be enough paper to make sure this doesn't actually become a problem, because it's going to affect this number, and we don't have much to spare anymore. So I can affect it by positive 10 to negative 10%, and we have 1900 points, so it can swing at 400 points. No, that's too close. We're gonna mess up. I have to turn off my paper noble. Promoted to governor. and Sarder. Not that many points still. Each upgrade was 50 points, so we would have been at 23. And the 5 to make them a governor. And now we lost paper production on 50 workers only. Out of 500 paper makers or whatever. 504. It's really close. Come on, you can do it, boys. New asylum. Perfect. I kind of want to dig it out. I don't want to build it yet. Get the deranged back to work. Another paper maker. With paper importing. And it's got to be veggie time in a second. I don't have farms, so I can't tell when they're supposed to be harvested. Day 3 of summer. $27,000 vegetables from over here. I took some cities on the edges of the map. Just because they were free cities. We took some more here. It's kind of neat, actually, because everything comes in staggered now. Like, they all send their vegetables out at the same time. But they arrive a month apart. It's really handy. A day apart, probably 2 days. More vegetables. Nice. Where? Only 8,000. We're not even going to zoom in for that one. It's the one we saw before. I actually don't have too many veggie fields. So we made a lot more storages this year for veggies. So this is going to kick the food days up. And then when the apples get here too, and we just got more eggs. We added more leather too, eh? Good. Turned out we had enough wood the whole time. The import depot was doing something and bouncing the wood around. So we had this at plus 18,000 at one point. I've turned it down. I got rid of most of the tier 10 triple bed wood things on the map. All of them but one, actually. It was bouncing them around and they were stuck on the map. When we deleted the import depot, they immediately dumped like 100,000 wood on my throne. They were just always going back to the import. They were checking the import depot way too often. Are we stalled? Can we do it? 6%, 1.62 thousand. It's only like 100. And the pop's not going to swell till the babies age up again. So we get really lucky with this, but paper maker ain't going to do it. Minus 400 workers. Tavern would. Taverns will help. Not so much here. Here. That's just like the restaurant used to be OP. Because its bar was really big. And then they nerfed it and I stopped building it. But it's not its bar that makes it OP. It's the same as the tavern. The tavern's bar is small and the restaurant's bar is small. Because they actually buff food preference, drink servings. Now, my food preference is pretty good because the warehouses are so full. Every food is everywhere they go for food. Oh look, the veggies got here. Meow. Another upgrade. Yeah, so I upgraded my weapons depots and decided they would hold food now, buffing the food days. It's sitting on the ground. I mean, there's no point in having it sit on the ground, especially if I already have I'm not even building a new warehouse. Same maintenance. They want workers now, though. They didn't want workers before. I should have them turned off. worker each. Still dumping a lot of food on the ground. And then comes fruit season, and that's even crazier. Because we picked most of that ourselves. Not anymore, actually. Just outdid it with tax. Pretty balanced, 5,400 from each. Paper's better. Let's see. So, if it was a paper shortage, the administrations would turn themselves down now. And they didn't turn themselves down much. Paper, man. Tier 3'd the speakers. Tier 3'ing these would probably actually one cut stone a day. I had to get rid of my cut stone lord, so I bought a bunch. Another bar. This bar is actually working. Oh, it's all children here. Makes sense. Well then. Do another one over here, and this area will actually be covered. Got one right there. This is low density, actually. There's nobody there. 67 insane. Cooking through it. Unavailable ration. That's not true. Right here. It's empty. I do only have 3 ration makers. I mean, the insane people can die. That also gets rid of them. And they get everything right here. Thinking about swapping that carpenter to a ration maker. There. That should fix the rations. I put a carpenter up here. I mean, we need more furniture up here anyways. Actually, 2. Even though too much. I mean, we have a ton of furniture, but this way they won't have to transport it. This will supply that more. Building one more down here too, actually. So one up here and one down there. Good enough. Replace the one in the middle. There's 2 more right here in the middle. We could get this one. There was some there. Now, this was a really good spot for furniture in the center of the map. But it's easier to just keep making the rations. This is my only real herb pile. Plus, this holds 20,000 rations. Then this is set to pull 38,000 rations. And then all of these dudes. No one's starving yet. New carpenter. Upgrade. Minus 400 workers. Not good. Oh, here comes the fruit. It's fruit season. Yes. They're going to be so happy when the warehouses actually get running again, too. How's the health? 1.2. That's pretty good for now. Filled that one up. Filled this one up. 10,500 food between the two. On to the next ones. Food days, highest it's been in forever. That's almost a year. 16 days in a year. Are you not entertained? No, look. That was a positive immigration number there again. 12 immigrated. What about in the past year? That's it? 12. That's year. 108. Nice. 587 born. 543 came out of mental asylums. 96 were paroled from prison. 189 were executed. Have a lot of execution. Six days for them. This whole area is a crapshoot to try and find anything. 4 days for that one. 9 days. 3 days. That's 200. 9 days. 6 days. 8 days. Wow, this whole place is almost done. 1 day. 7% times 1.6 thousand. That much. $134 slaves on the way. Try and offset the workforce a little bit. Thought I built another one of these somewhere for fruit and veggies, just to hold, because they're still dumping hundreds of thousands on the ground. Which is great. We have so much stuff. Except for skins, apparently. See if this fixes the clothes. So much of this on the ground, right? Now, I think I asked him for $1 million worth of skins, if I read that correctly, which is a lot. I just don't have a big warehouse for that. It's all on the ground. Just built new carpenters. They threw in diamonds, metal, which I don't want to give, paper, don't want to give. He wants a lot more fruit than I was going to give, which is great. Throw some bread in. Don't take my bread. There you go. Oh, this is what I meant to give. Yeah, that and opium. Anyways, that looks good now. Fill up the skins, because they are for science, and we are making clothes out of them. And armor. A lot of those guys should pick up this stuff. And we bought 130 people, which bring us up to 9.8k, and I counted at least 250 people aging up in the next 4 days, which pushes over 10k. And then we're actually done for the day. That's said that 2 hours ago. And we got hit with a pandemic. Happens to the best of us. crazy. I love it. Way too much. We added that cotton animal for more meat too. And the meat's crazy now too. This is amazing. Best part is our neighbors aren't really mad at us either, because they're all of the same size. It's been kind of cool. I haven't been watching though. One of them's getting really big, and I don't have an army. Tremors in the ground. Another sacrifice. 41 slaves. Or hundreds of thousands of food. I did the food. We're just gonna hit the food days. That cancels the thing. I was hoping it was gonna take this food, but it didn't. And now my warehouses are gonna try and pick it up. Tank the workforce again. This place is probably just getting swarmed now. Every single warehouse is like, we need food. Like all empty. 180 out of 568. Minus 400 workforce. Watch though. It's clicking. This is where it's clicking right here. Hopefully, yeah, look. The guys we sold to are coming to pick up off the ground. They're going to help us clean up a bit. It's just dumping opium on the ground. Having a party in the throne room if you haven't noticed. $49 deranged. That's good. 3 new buildings. Ration maker. Sweet. Running on fish. Probably good. I don't have any of them running on meat. We have more fish still. 2 new administrations. These throttle themselves, so it's just the maintenance of the buildings, really, even if you built way too many. That's our administrations. Export depots. They're getting raided too. Sweet. Money goes up pretty quick if I don't try and import a billion things at once. There's a mod that lets you put the production buildings in your outport towns. So instead of just importing raw resources, you can be like, hey, this place makes furniture. Then you can do this with everything. Yeah, we definitely need another granary. I don't even know if you can count whatever they're doing now. I wonder what the max is for a pile. I only have like 5 bakeries. We're actually buying the bread. 9.8 thousand slaves got here. Missed the submission number a bit, but that's because they're gonna go get clothes. I think they're gonna get some clothes. Our actual population's about to tick up. Having some army would help too, but I can't quite do that. Come on, where you at? They're decently happy though. Last time we were this high, like 69%. Which ones were they? These ones? 78. 79. 80. Yeah, that's 150 people right there in 2 days. 4 days, 50 more. 6 days. 6 days. 7 days. 6 days. 48 people each, so that's like 400 people. Human child playing. Even our Sithalon's going up. Another carpenter. How are the hospitals? Just this one struggling. We looked at him a bunch of times. We built this one here recently. And then we built this import thing with fabric. He's gonna fix it. Right here.